Introduction of Chapter 9. This chapter develops professionals who serve as the essential human bridge between AI technology and organizational adoption success. The chapter systematically builds 6 interconnected competency areas. 9.1 Human Psychology of AI Adoption _ Deep understanding of resistance, acceptance, and enthusiasm patterns including autonomy needs, competence concerns, job security fears, and social dynamics that influence individual adoption decisions. 9.2 Human-centered AI design principles _ Creating AI implementations that enhance rather than replace human capability through decision-making, intuitive collaborative empowerment mechanisms. 9.3 Interfaces, intelligence, transparent and user. Change champion development _ Strategic identification, training, and support of internal adoption leaders who provide peer influence and local support through informal networks and trusted relationships. 9.4 Training program design for AI tools _ Adult learning theory application including experience-based learning, self-directed approaches, practical relevance, and assessment methods that ensure effective skill transfer. 9.5 Organizational culture transformation _ Systematic culture assessment and transformation strategies that build psychological safety, growth mindsets, innovation support, and collaboration patterns while maintaining organizational stability. 9.6 Continuous feedback and improvement systems _ Sophisticated feedback collection, user experience analysis, and adaptive improvement processes that respond to user needs while maintaining system effectiveness. Key strategic insights. Human-centered focus _ Change orchestrators understand that successful AI adoption depends more on human psychology and organizational culture than on technology sophistication. They design adoption approaches that address legitimate human concerns while building enthusiasm through positive experiences. Bridge building excellence _ These professionals serve as translators between AI technical possibilities and human work realities, ensuring that implementations enhance rather than threaten human capability while preserving professional identity and job satisfaction. Culture transformation leadership _ Change orchestrators create organizational environments that embrace innovation and continuous learning while maintaining psychological safety and supporting diverse approaches to technology adoption. Systematic change management _ Rather than hoping for natural adoption, these professionals apply systematic change management principles with scientific understanding of human psychology and organizational dynamics. The chapter emphasizes that change orchestrators must excel simultaneously at psychology understanding, design thinking, leadership development, training facilitation, culture transformation, and feedback integration while maintaining unwavering focus on human experience enhancement. This completes 3 of the 4 pillars. Strategic AI Translators _ Business Technology Bridge. Implementation Engineers _ Technical Execution Excellence. Change Orchestrators _ Human-centered adoption. The final pillar will be Ethics and Governance Specialists _ who ensure responsible AI development while supporting innovation and business objectives. Chapter 9. Pillar 3. Change. Orchestrators. Development. Learning objectives. By the end of this chapter, you will understand how to develop professionals who can ensure that AI implementations enhance rather than disrupt human work while building organizational cultures that embrace AI adoption. You will master frameworks for understanding human psychology of technology adoption, designing human-centered AI experiences, developing internal change champions, creating effective training programs, transforming organizational culture, and implementing feedback systems that enable continuous improvement based on user experience. Think of this chapter as the Master Conductor's Handbook for professionals who must orchestrate complex organizational symphonies where technology and human performance harmonize to create beautiful outcomes. Just as a conductor must understand both the technical capabilities of different instruments and the human dynamics among musicians while guiding the entire ensemble toward exceptional performance, change orchestrators must understand both AI technical possibilities and human psychology while facilitating organizational transformation that enhances rather than threatens human capability. The frameworks and methodologies in this chapter will transform participants from individuals who understand AI technology into professionals who can lead human-centered adoption that creates positive organizational change while maintaining employee engagement, job satisfaction, and performance excellence throughout the transformation process. 9.1 Human Psychology of AI Adoption. Understanding resistance, acceptance, and enthusiasm patterns. Comprehensive framework for understanding human responses to AI. Human responses to AI implementation follow predictable psychological patterns that change orchestrators must understand to design adoption strategies that address legitimate concerns while building enthusiasm for AI-enhanced work environments. Unlike simple technology adoption models that focus primarily on utility and ease of use, AI adoption involves complex emotional, social, and cognitive factors including fears about job security, concerns about technological competence, and fundamental questions about human-machine relationships in work environments. Imagine a skilled craftsperson who has spent decades mastering traditional woodworking techniques suddenly encountering advanced power tools and computer-controlled machinery. Their initial response might include skepticism about whether machines can match human artistry, concern about losing valued skills, excitement about new creative possibilities, or anxiety about adapting to unfamiliar technology. The craftsperson's ultimate adoption success depends not just on the tool's capabilities but on how the introduction process addresses their emotional needs, preserves their professional identity, and demonstrates how technology enhances rather than replaces their expertise. Similarly, employees encountering AI tools experience complex psychological responses that change orchestrators must understand and address systematically. Successful AI adoption requires strategies that acknowledge legitimate concerns while building confidence, competence, and enthusiasm for AI-enhanced work experiences. Understanding of AI adoption _ core psychological drivers. Human responses to AI technology are influenced by fundamental psychological needs including autonomy, competence, and relatedness that must be addressed for successful adoption rather than focusing solely on technology features or organizational mandates. Autonomy and control considerations in AI implementation _ Recognize that employees need to maintain sense of control over their work environment including decision-making authority, task management, and professional autonomy while understanding how AI tools can enhance rather than diminish their agency and effectiveness. Address concerns about algorithmic decision-making including transparency in AI recommendations, override capabilities, and human judgment preservation while ensuring that AI implementation support rather than replace human discretion and professional expertise. Design AI interactions that preserve user choice including customization options, feature selection, and workflow adaptation while enabling employees to shape AI tools according to their preferences and work styles rather than forcing uniform adoption approaches. Implement feedback mechanisms including user input collection, preference tracking, and system adaptation that enable employees to influence AI system development while building ownership and engagement with AI tools and organizational transformation processes. Competence and mastery development through AI enhancement _ Address learning anxiety including concerns about technological competence, skill development requirements, and adaptation timelines while providing appropriate support and realistic expectations for AI tool mastery and professional development. Design skill-building approaches including progressive complexity, practice opportunities, and success experiences that build confidence while enabling employees to develop genuine competence with AI tools rather than superficial familiarity. Create mastery pathways including advanced features, expert capabilities, and specialization opportunities that enable continued professional development while demonstrating how AI tools can enhance rather than limit career advancement and expertise building. Implement recognition systems including achievement acknowledgement, expertise celebration, and peer learning that reinforce positive experiences while building community around AI adoption and creating positive social reinforcement for technology engagement. Social and relational factors in technology adoption Understand social influence including peer attitudes, leader modeling, and cultural norms that affect individual adoption decisions while recognizing that technology acceptance spreads through social networks and interpersonal relationships rather than just individual evaluation. Address workplace relationship concerns including collaboration changes, communication patterns, and team dynamics while ensuring that AI implementation strengthen rather than disrupt positive workplace relationships and social connections. Design social learning opportunities including peer mentoring, collaborative projects, and knowledge sharing that enable employees to learn from each other while building community around AI adoption and creating supportive learning environments. Create communication strategies including success story sharing, challenge discussion, and mutual support that build positive social norms while encouraging open dialogue about AI adoption experiences and enabling peer-to-peer problem solving and encouragement. Resistance strategies pattern recognition and management. Identifying and addressing common sources of AI resistance Effective change orchestrators must recognize different types of resistance to AI adoption while developing targeted strategies that address underlying concerns rather than simply overcoming objections through persuasion or mandate. Job security and economic concerns management Address unemployment fears including job displacement anxieties, career security concerns, and economic impact worries while providing realistic assessments and concrete information about AI's role in job transformation rather than job elimination. Develop reskilling programs including new capability development, career pathway expansion, and professional growth opportunities that demonstrate organizational commitment to employee development while showing how AI skills enhance rather than threaten career prospects. Create economic security measures including redeployment assistance, skill development investment, and career advancement support that address legitimate financial concerns while building confidence in organizational commitment to employee welfare and long-term success. Implement transparent communication including honest discussion of AI impact, realistic timeline sharing, and ongoing dialogue about workforce planning while building trust through open, authentic communication about organizational direction and employee roles. Technological intimidation and learning concerns Address technology anxiety including concerns about learning difficulty, performance expectations, and adaptation requirements while providing appropriate support and realistic timelines for skill development and competence building. Design supportive learning environments including patient instruction, practice opportunities, and mistake tolerance that reduce anxiety while enabling confident experimentation and gradual skill development without performance pressure or judgment. Create multiple learning pathways including different instruction methods, pacing options, and support levels that accommodate diverse learning preferences while ensuring that all employees can develop AI competence regardless of starting technological comfort levels. Implement peer support systems including buddy programs, learning groups, and collaborative assistance that reduce isolation while providing social support and encouragement throughout the learning process and technology adoption journey. Professional identity and status concerns Address expertise devaluation concerns including fears about professional knowledge becoming obsolete, status reduction, and identity threats while demonstrating how AI tools can enhance rather than diminish professional expertise and contribution value. Design role enhancement approaches including expanded responsibilities, new capabilities, and increased impact that show how AI enables employees to contribute more effectively while preserving and expanding their professional identity and organizational value. Create expertise integration strategies including human-AI collaboration, professional judgment enhancement, and decision-making support that position employees as AI-enhanced experts rather than AI-replaced workers while building confidence in continued professional relevance. Implement recognition programs including expertise acknowledgement, contribution celebration, and achievement highlighting that reinforce positive professional identity while demonstrating how AI adoption enhances rather than threatens professional standing and organizational contribution. Building enthusiasm and positive adoption mindsets. Creating positive AI experiences and momentum_adoption. Beyond addressing resistance, change orchestrators must actively build enthusiasm and positive attitudes toward AI adoption through carefully designed experiences that demonstrate immediate value while building confidence and excitement about AI-enhanced work possibilities. Quick wins and immediate value demonstration _ Identify high-impact, low-complexity AI applications including routine task automation, information access improvement, and decision support enhancement that provide immediate benefits while requiring minimal learning investment and demonstrating clear value quickly. Design success experiences including achievable goals, visible improvements, and positive outcomes that build confidence while creating positive associations with AI tools and generating enthusiasm for continued exploration and adoption. Create showcase opportunities including demonstration sessions, success story sharing, and peer recognition that highlight positive AI adoption experiences while building momentum and encouraging others to engage with AI tools and capabilities. Implement feedback collection including benefit quantification, improvement tracking, and satisfaction measurement that document positive outcomes while providing evidence of AI value creation and supporting continued organizational investment in AI adoption. Personal productivity and professional enhancement focus _ Emphasize individual benefits including time savings, quality improvements, and capability enhancement that demonstrate how AI tools improve personal work experience while addressing individual motivation and self-interest in adoption decisions. Design personalization options including customizable interfaces, adaptable workflows, and preference settings that enable employees to tailor AI tools to their specific needs while building ownership and engagement with technology adoption. Create skill development opportunities including advanced training, expert certification, and specialization paths that demonstrate career advancement possibilities while positioning AI competence as valuable professional development rather than mandatory compliance. Implement career pathway integration including promotion criteria, performance evaluation, and advancement opportunities that connect AI skills with professional success while providing tangible incentives for enthusiastic adoption and continued skill development. Innovation and creative enhancement positioning _ Frame AI tools as creativity enablers including ideation support, analysis acceleration, and innovation assistance that enhance rather than replace human creativity while appealing to employees' desires for meaningful, engaging work experiences. Design experimental opportunities including pilot projects, innovation challenges, and creative applications that enable employees to explore AI possibilities while building excitement about new capabilities and potential work enhancement. Create collaboration enhancement including team coordination, communication improvement, and collective intelligence that demonstrate how AI tools can strengthen workplace relationships while improving collaborative effectiveness and group performance. Implement recognition systems including innovation acknowledgement, creative contribution celebration, and breakthrough highlighting that reinforce positive associations while encouraging continued experimentation and creative application of AI capabilities. 9.2 Human-centered AI design principles. Creating technology that enhances human capability. Foundational principles development for human-centered AI. Human-centered AI design requires fundamental commitment to enhancing rather than replacing human capability while ensuring that AI implementations feel empowering, intuitive, and supportive rather than threatening, confusing, or controlling. This approach recognizes that successful AI adoption depends not just on technical functionality but on human experience factors including usability, trust, transparency, and perceived value that determine whether people embrace or avoid AI tools. User experience design for AI applications _ Effective AI user experience design requires understanding how people naturally interact with information and make decisions while designing AI interfaces that feel familiar and supportive rather than foreign and intimidating. Intuitive interface design and interaction patterns _ Design AI interfaces that follow familiar user experience patterns including recognizable navigation, predictable interactions, and consistent behavior while avoiding unnecessarily complex or innovative interface approaches that require extensive learning or create confusion. Implement clear information hierarchy including important information prominence, secondary detail organization, and logical flow that enables users to understand AI outputs quickly while providing access to additional detail when needed for decision-making. Create responsive feedback including immediate response acknowledgement, processing status indicators, and completion confirmation that keep users informed while building. Confidence in system reliability and enabling appropriate expectations for AI response timing. Design error prevention and recovery including input validation, mistake prevention, and correction support that minimize user frustration while enabling productive AI interaction despite occasional errors or misunderstandings. Transparency and explainability in AI decision-making _ Implement appropriate explainability including decision reasoning, confidence indicators, and influencing factor identification that enable users to understand AI recommendations while building trust and enabling informed decision-making about AI suggestion acceptance. Design confidence communication including uncertainty acknowledgement, reliability indicators, and limitation disclosure that provide realistic expectations while enabling appropriate reliance on AI outputs and supporting informed human judgment. Create customizable explanation levels including summary overviews, detailed analysis, and technical explanations that serve different user needs while providing appropriate information depth without overwhelming users with unnecessary complexity. Implement audit trails including decision history, input tracking, and outcome recording that enable users to understand AI system behavior over time while supporting learning and building confidence in system reliability and performance. Control user empowerment _ and override mechanisms for design user control including preference settings, feature customization, and behavior modification that enable users to shape AI systems according to their needs while maintaining sense of autonomy and ownership over their work environment. Implement override capabilities including recommendation rejection, alternative selection, and manual control that preserve human decision-making authority while ensuring that AI tools support rather than constrain human judgment and choice. Create feedback integration including user correction, preference learning, and system adaptation that enable AI tools to improve based on user input while building engagement and ownership in AI system development and optimization. Design opt-out mechanisms including feature disabling, reduced automation, and manual alternatives that respect user preferences while ensuring that AI adoption feels voluntary rather than mandatory and enabling gradual adoption at user-controlled pace. Collaborative partnership intelligence design and human AI. Designing complementary human-AI workflows _ Effective human-centered AI design creates partnerships where human intelligence and artificial intelligence complement each other while preserving human agency and expertise rather than simply replacing human capability with automated processes. Task allocation and responsibility distribution _ Analyze task characteristics including complexity, creativity requirements, emotional intelligence needs, and judgment requirements while allocating responsibilities that leverage both human and AI strengths effectively and appropriately. Design human-AI collaboration including information sharing, decision coordination, and responsibility handoffs that create seamless workflows while maintaining clear accountability and ensuring that both human and AI contributions are valued and utilized effectively. Implement escalation procedures including complex case handling, unusual situation management, and expert consultation that ensure appropriate human involvement while enabling AI tools to handle routine situations and freeing human capacity for higher value activities. Create responsibility clarity including decision authority, accountability assignment, and outcome ownership that prevent confusion while ensuring that human professionals maintain appropriate oversight and control over AI-assisted decision-making processes. Augmentation rather than replacement philosophy _ Design capability enhancement including skill amplification, knowledge access improvement, and decision-making support that make humans more effective while preserving and expanding human contribution rather than minimizing human involvement. Implement information enhancement including data analysis, pattern recognition, and insight generation that provide humans with better information while supporting rather than replacing human analysis and decision-making capabilities. Create productivity acceleration including routine task automation, information processing, and workflow optimization that enable humans to accomplish more while focusing on creative, strategic, and relationship-oriented activities that require human intelligence. Design learning support including training assistance, knowledge access, and skill development that help humans become more capable while using AI tools as learning accelerators rather than capability replacements. Trust building and relationship development _ Implement reliability demonstration including consistent performance, accurate outputs, and predictable behavior that build user confidence while establishing AI tools as dependable partners rather than unpredictable technologies. Design gradual capability introduction including progressive feature exposure, increasing complexity, and expanding responsibility that build trust through successful experiences while avoiding overwhelming users with too much AI capability too quickly. Create performance transparency including accuracy reporting, limitation acknowledgement, and improvement tracking that enable realistic expectations while building appropriate trust levels and supporting informed decision-making about AI reliance. Implement user education including capability explanation, best practice sharing, and effective usage training that enable users to get maximum value while building understanding and appreciation for AI capabilities and limitations. Accessibility and inclusive design for diverse users. Universal design principles for AI accessibility _ Human-centered AI design must consider diverse user needs including different abilities, technological backgrounds, cultural contexts, and work styles while ensuring that AI tools are accessible and valuable for all organizational stakeholders rather than just technologically sophisticated users. Multimodal interface design and interaction options _ Design multiple interaction methods including visual interfaces, voice commands, keyboard navigation, and gesture control that accommodate different abilities while providing flexibility and ensuring accessibility for users with diverse physical capabilities and preferences. Implement assistive technology integration including screen reader compatibility, keyboard navigation, and alternative input. Methods that ensure AI tools work effectively with accessibility technologies while maintaining full functionality for users who rely on assistive devices. Create customizable interfaces including text size adjustment, color scheme modification, and layout adaptation that accommodate visual differences while enabling personalization and ensuring comfortable, effective use for users with diverse visual needs and preferences. Design clear communication including simple language, visual indicators, and multiple explanation formats that ensure understanding while accommodating different communication preferences and ensuring that AI tools are accessible to users with diverse linguistic and cognitive backgrounds. Cultural sensitivity and contextual adaptation _ Implement cultural awareness including communication style adaptation, value consideration, and local practice recognition that ensure AI tools work effectively across different cultural contexts while respecting diverse approaches to work and technology adoption. Design language support including multilingual interfaces, translation capabilities, and cultural context awareness that enable global use while maintaining effectiveness and ensuring that AI tools serve diverse linguistic communities appropriately. Create flexible workflows including different work style accommodation, various process preferences, and adaptive procedures that respect diverse approaches while maintaining efficiency and enabling AI tools to enhance rather than constrain different work styles. Implement inclusive representation including diverse examples, varied scenarios, and broad perspective inclusion that ensure AI tools feel relevant and appropriate while avoiding bias and ensuring that all users feel included and valued. Learning style and expertise level accommodation _ Design multiple learning pathways including visual instruction, hands-on practice, conceptual explanation, and step-by-step guidance that accommodate different learning preferences while ensuring that all users can develop AI competence regardless of learning style. Implement expertise-appropriate interfaces including beginner modes, expert features, and progressive complexity that serve different skill levels while enabling growth and ensuring that AI tools remain valuable as user expertise develops over time. Create contextual help including situation-specific guidance, just-in-time learning, and embedded assistance that provide support when needed while minimizing interruption and enabling efficient AI tool usage without constant reference to external documentation. Design adaptive complexity including automatic adjustment, user-controlled settings, and progressive disclosure that match interface complexity to user capability while enabling growth and ensuring that AI tools remain accessible and effective as user skills develop. 9.3 Change Champion Development. Training internal AI adoption leaders. Strategic Champion Identification and Development Framework. Successful AI adoption depends heavily on internal champions who can influence colleagues, provide peer support, and model positive attitudes toward AI adoption while serving as bridges between formal organizational communication and informal workplace networks that actually drive adoption behavior and cultural change. Champion selection criteria and assessment methods _ Effective change champions possess specific characteristics including natural influence, positive attitudes toward change, collaborative mindsets, and willingness to invest effort in helping others succeed with AI adoption rather than just achieving personal success with AI tools. Influence network identification _ analysis and leadership. Map informal influence networks including peer relationships, advice-seeking patterns, and trust connections while identifying individuals who naturally influence others through expertise, relationship quality, or respected judgment rather than formal authority or position. Assess communication effectiveness including listening skills, explanation ability, and empathy demonstration while evaluating candidates' capacity to understand concerns and provide helpful support rather than just promoting AI adoption through enthusiasm or pressure. Evaluate change readiness including adaptability, learning orientation, and resilience while identifying individuals who can model positive responses to change and help others navigate uncertainty and challenges associated with AI adoption and organizational transformation. Consider diversity representation including different departments, skill levels, age groups, and perspectives while ensuring that champion networks reflect organizational diversity and can provide relevant support for various employee populations and adoption challenges. Natural leader motivation assessment _ characteristics and Identify intrinsic motivation, including genuine interest in helping others, satisfaction from teaching and support, and commitment to organizational success, while distinguishing between individuals motivated by recognition and those motivated by contribution and service. Assess patience and persistence, including willingness to repeat explanations, tolerance for learning curves, and commitment to long-term support, while evaluating capacity for sustained champion activity throughout extended adoption timelines. Evaluate problem-solving orientation, including diagnostic thinking, creative solution development, and resourcefulness, while assessing ability to help colleagues overcome adoption challenges and find ways to make AI tools work effectively for different situations. Consider credibility factors, including professional competence, trustworthiness, and respected expertise, while ensuring that champion candidates have sufficient credibility to influence peer adoption decisions and provide believable support and encouragement. Organizational positioning and access evaluation underscore. Assess organizational reach, including cross-functional relationships, departmental connections, and hierarchical access, while evaluating champions' ability to influence adoption across different organizational areas and levels rather than just within immediate work groups. Evaluate time availability, including workload management, priority balance, and sustained availability, while ensuring that champion candidates can dedicate sufficient time to support activities without compromising primary job responsibilities or creating resentment. Consider political positioning, including organizational alliances, conflict avoidance, and neutral standing, while selecting champions who can work effectively across different organizational factions and avoid becoming associated with particular political positions or controversies. Assess resource access, including training opportunities, support materials, and organizational backing, while ensuring that champions will have necessary resources to provide effective support and maintain credibility throughout the adoption process. Champion training and skill development program. Comprehensive champion preparation and capability building underscore. Change champions need specific skills, including AI tool expertise, adult learning facilitation, change psychology understanding, and support provision techniques that enable them to help colleagues successfully adopt AI tools while maintaining enthusiasm and effectiveness throughout extended adoption periods. AI tool mastery and technical competence development underscore. Provide advanced AI training, including comprehensive tool knowledge, troubleshooting skills, and optimization techniques, while ensuring that champions can answer questions, solve problems, and demonstrate effective usage rather than just basic familiarity. Implement hands-on practice, including realistic scenarios, problem-solving exercises, and advanced applications, while building confidence and ensuring that champions can model effective AI usage and provide credible guidance to colleagues seeking support. Create technical documentation, including troubleshooting guides, best practice summaries, and quick reference materials, while equipping champions with resources to support others. And answer common questions without relying entirely on memory or improvisation. Design update training, including new feature introduction, capability expansion, and continuous learning, while ensuring that champions stay current with AI tool development and can provide accurate, up-to-date guidance throughout the adoption process. Adult learning and support facilitation skills underscore. Train facilitation techniques, including active listening, question asking, and guided discovery, while enabling champions to help colleagues learn through exploration and practice rather than just explanation and demonstration. Implement coaching skills, including encouragement provision, confidence building, and motivation maintenance, while equipping champions to support colleagues through learning challenges and maintain enthusiasm despite initial difficulties or setbacks. Create problem diagnosis abilities, including learning difficulty identification, adoption barrier recognition, and solution development, while enabling champions to understand why colleagues struggle and develop appropriate interventions and support strategies. Design patience and persistence development, including frustration management, repeated explanation tolerance, and sustained support commitment, while preparing champions for The reality of helping multiple colleagues with varying learning speeds and adoption challenges. Change psychology and resistance management training _ Educate on change psychology, including adoption stages, resistance sources, and motivation factors, while enabling champions to understand colleague responses and provide appropriate support for different psychological needs and concerns. Train resistance management, including concern acknowledgement, fear addressing, and confidence building, while equipping champions to help colleagues overcome adoption barriers and develop positive attitudes toward AI tools and organizational change. Implement empathy development, including perspective taking, concern validation, and emotional support, while enabling champions to provide psychological safety and understanding throughout the adoption process rather than just technical assistance. Create communication strategies, including message framing, benefit emphasis, and concern addressing, while equipping champions to discuss AI adoption in ways that resonate with different colleague motivations and address specific worries or objections. Champion network coordination and support systems. Sustainable optimization _ champion network management and champion networks require ongoing coordination, support, and development to maintain effectiveness throughout extended AI adoption timelines, while preventing burnout and ensuring consistent support quality across different organizational areas and champion personalities. Network communication and coordination systems. Establish regular communication, including champion meetings, information sharing, and coordination activities, while maintaining network connectivity and ensuring consistent messaging and support approaches across different champions and organizational areas. Implement knowledge sharing, including best practice documentation, challenge discussion, and solution development, while enabling champions to learn from each other and improve support effectiveness through collective experience and problem solving. Create feedback systems, including adoption progress tracking, challenge identification, and improvement suggestions, while enabling network optimization and ensuring that champion activities remain aligned with organizational needs and adoption objectives. Design recognition acknowledgement programs contribution, including celebration, achievement, peer appreciation, while maintaining champion motivation and demonstrating organizational appreciation for volunteer support efforts and sustained commitment. Champion support and development infrastructure _ provide ongoing training, including skill development, capability expansion, and expertise building, while ensuring that champions remain current and effective throughout extended adoption timelines and changing organizational needs. Implement resource provision, including materials access, tool availability, and administrative support, while enabling champions to provide effective assistance without personal resource investment or administrative burden that might reduce participation. Create escalation procedures, including expert consultation, management support, and problem resolution, while ensuring that champions can access additional help when encountering challenges beyond their capability or authority to address effectively. Design burnout prevention, including workload management, rotation options, and support provision, while maintaining champion network sustainability and ensuring that volunteer support activities remain positive and rewarding rather than burdensome or stressful. Performance measurement and network optimization _ implement adoption tracking, including progress measurement, champion effectiveness assessment, and outcome evaluation. While understanding network impact and identifying opportunities for improvement and optimization. Design feedback collection, including user satisfaction, support quality evaluation, and effectiveness assessment, while ensuring that champion activities provide genuine value and meet colleague needs for assistance and encouragement. Create improvement cycles, including training updates, approach refinement, and capability enhancement, while ensuring that champion network effectiveness improves over time and adapts to changing organizational needs and adoption challenges. Implement success celebration, including achievement recognition, milestone acknowledgement, and impact demonstration, while maintaining network morale and organizational appreciation for champion contributions to successful AI adoption and cultural transformation. 9-point for training program designed for AI tools. Adult learning principles for technology. Adoption. Adult learning theory application for AI training design. Effective AI training programs must align with adult learning principles that recognize how experienced professionals learn new technologies while addressing specific psychological and practical factors that affect AI tool adoption success among working adults with existing expertise and established work patterns. Andragogy and self-directed learning integration _ Adult learners approach AI training with different motivations, constraints, and learning preferences than traditional students, requiring training design that respects professional experience while providing practical value and immediate applicability rather than theoretical knowledge. Experience-based learning and prior knowledge integration _ Build on existing expertise including professional knowledge, technology experience, and domain understanding while connecting AI capabilities to familiar concepts and demonstrating how AI tools enhance rather than replace established professional capabilities. Design problem-based learning including realistic scenarios, workplace challenges, and practical applications while ensuring that training content addresses actual work situations and demonstrates immediate responsibilities and objectives. Relevance to professional. Implement case study analysis including industry examples, peer experiences, and success stories while providing concrete evidence of AI value and helping learners understand how AI adoption creates professional benefits and organizational advantages. Create reflection opportunities including experience connection, insight development, and application planning while enabling learners to process new information within the context of their existing knowledge and professional experience. Self-direction and autonomy support in learning design _ Provide learning pathway choices including different approaches, pacing options, and content selection while respecting adult preferences for controlling their learning experience and accommodating diverse schedules and learning styles. Implement goal-setting activities including personal objective identification, success criteria definition, and progress planning while enabling learners to connect AI training to their specific professional goals and motivation patterns. Create resource accessibility including on-demand materials, self-service support, and flexible scheduling while accommodating adult learners' need for convenience and control over timing and location of learning activities. Design self-assessment tools including progress tracking, competency evaluation, and improvement identification while enabling learners to monitor their own development and make informed decisions about additional learning needs and priorities. Practical application and immediate relevance emphasis _ Focus on applications, job-relevant skills including task-specific workflow integration, and performance improvement while ensuring that training content directly addresses learners' professional responsibilities and creates immediate value in their work environment. Implement hands-on practice including real tool usage, authentic scenarios, and workplace simulation while providing experiential learning that builds confidence and competence through actual AI tool interaction rather than just theoretical instruction. Create transfer planning including workplace application, implementation strategies, and obstacle anticipation while ensuring that training learning translates effectively to actual job performance and AI tool adoption in professional contexts. Design follow-up support including post-training assistance, application coaching, and ongoing development while providing continued learning support that addresses implementation challenges and enables sustained AI tool usage and improvement. Instructional design for AI tool training programs. Systematic framework _ training development and delivery. Effective AI training requires systematic instructional design that addresses learning objectives, content organization, delivery methods, and assessment approaches while creating engaging, effective learning experiences that lead to successful AI tool adoption and sustained usage. Learning competency mapping _ objective development and Define specific learning outcomes including knowledge acquisition, skill development, and behavior change while creating clear expectations and enabling learners to understand training goals and success criteria for AI tool adoption and professional development. Map competency levels including basic awareness, functional capability, and expert proficiency while providing progressive learning pathways that enable continued development and accommodate different starting points and advancement goals. Create assessment criteria including performance standards, evaluation methods, and success indicators while enabling objective measurement of learning achievement and providing feedback for continued improvement and development. Design prerequisite identification including required knowledge, necessary skills, and preparation activities while ensuring that learners are adequately prepared for training success and can build effectively on existing capabilities and experience. Content organization and curriculum structure _ Organize content logically including foundational concepts, progressive skill building, and advanced applications while creating coherent learning progression that builds confidence and competence systematically rather than overwhelming learners with complexity. Implement modular design including discrete learning units, flexible combination, and customizable pathways while accommodating different learning needs and enabling efficient training delivery across diverse learner populations and scheduling constraints. Create scaffolding approaches including support provision, complexity progression, and independence development while enabling learners to develop confidence and competence gradually without becoming overwhelmed or frustrated by excessive difficulty. Design integration activities including concept connection, application synthesis, and holistic understanding while helping learners see relationships among different AI capabilities and understand how various tools and techniques work together effectively. Delivery method selection and multimodal learning _ Choose appropriate delivery methods including face-to-face instruction, online learning, blended approaches, and self-directed study while matching delivery approaches to learner needs, content requirements, and organizational constraints. Implement interactive elements including discussion, collaboration, and peer learning while creating engaging learning experiences that leverage adult learners' experience and enable knowledge sharing and mutual support among training participants. Create multimedia resources including videos, simulations, demonstrations, and interactive tools while accommodating different learning preferences and providing multiple ways to understand and practice AI tool usage and application. Design accessibility considerations including different abilities, technology access, and learning accommodations while ensuring that training programs serve diverse learner populations and provide equal opportunities for AI tool adoption and professional development. Assessment and evaluation framework for AI training. Comprehensive training effectiveness measurement and improvement _ Training program evaluation must measure both learning achievement and practical application while providing feedback for continuous improvement and ensuring that training investment creates genuine value for learners and organizations. Learning assessment and competency validation _ Implement formative assessment including progress monitoring, feedback provision, and adjustment opportunities while supporting learning process and enabling course correction when learners encounter difficulties or need additional support. Design summative evaluation including competency demonstration, skill validation, and achievement verification, while providing objective evidence of learning success and ensuring that training participants achieve intended learning outcomes and professional capabilities. Create practical application assessment including workplace usage, performance improvement, and value creation while measuring training transfer and ensuring that learning translates to actual AI tool adoption and professional effectiveness enhancement. Implement peer assessment including collaboration evaluation, knowledge sharing, and mutual feedback while building learning community and enabling participants to learn from each other while developing evaluation and reflection skills. Training program continuous improvement _ evaluation and Measure participant satisfaction, including engagement levels, perceived value, and recommendation likelihood, while understanding learner experience and identifying opportunities for training improvement and optimization. Assess learning effectiveness, including knowledge acquisition, skill development, and behavior change, while evaluating training program success and identifying areas for content or delivery improvement and enhancement. Evaluate business impact, including performance improvement, productivity enhancement, and value creation, while connecting training investment to organizational and demonstrating return on investment for AI training programs. Benefits. Implement feedback integration, including participant input, instructor observation, and outcome analysis, while using evaluation results to improve training design and delivery for future participants and enhance learning effectiveness. Long-term impact tracking and sustainability planning _ Monitor sustained usage, including continued AI tool adoption, skill maintenance, and ongoing development, while ensuring that training benefits persist over time and contribute to long-term organizational AI capability and success. Track career impact, including advancement opportunities, role enhancement, and professional recognition, while understanding how AI training contributes to individual professional development management objectives. Assess organizational and benefits. Organizational, including talent, efficiency improvements, innovation enhancement, and competitive advantage, while connecting individual training success to broader organizational outcomes and strategic AI adoption objectives. Design follow-up support, including refresher training, advanced development, and continuous learning, while maintaining training value and ensuring that AI skills remain current and effective as technology evolves and organizational needs change. 9.5 Organizational culture transformation, building AI-ready teams and departments, cultural assessment and transformation strategy development. Creating AI-ready organizational cultures requires systematic assessment of current cultural characteristics, while developing targeted transformation strategies that build support for innovation, experimentation, and continuous learning rather than resistance to change and preference for familiar approaches. Current culture analysis and readiness assessment _ Understanding existing organizational culture provides the foundation for designing transformation strategies that work within current cultural contexts while building toward AI-supportive cultural characteristics and behavioral patterns. Cultural characteristic identification and evaluation _ Assess innovation orientation, including appetite for new approaches, tolerance for experimentation, and comfort with uncertainty, while evaluating organizational readiness for AI adoption and identifying cultural factors that support or hinder technology adoption. Evaluate learning culture, including professional development emphasis, skill building support, and knowledge sharing practices, while understanding organizational commitment to continuous learning and adaptation that enables successful AI adoption and capability development. Analyze risk tolerance, including failure acceptance, experimentation encouragement, and recovery support, while assessing organizational capacity for AI implementation risks and ability to learn from setbacks without abandoning innovation efforts. Examine collaboration patterns, including cross-functional cooperation, information sharing, and collective problem-solving, while evaluating organizational ability to support AI implementation that requires coordination among diverse stakeholders and expertise areas. Change readiness and adaptation capability assessment _ Measure change history, including previous transformation success, adaptation patterns, and resilience demonstration, while understanding organizational track record and capacity for managing significant change initiatives like AI adoption. Assess leadership support, including executive commitment, management modeling, and resource allocation, while evaluating organizational leadership readiness to champion AI adoption and provide necessary support throughout transformation processes. Evaluate employee engagement, including participation levels, enthusiasm patterns, and commitment indicators, while understanding workforce readiness for AI adoption and Identifying factors that influence employee willingness to embrace new technologies and approaches. Analyze communication effectiveness, including information flow, transparency levels, and feedback mechanisms, while assessing organizational capacity for change communication and stakeholder engagement throughout AI adoption and cultural transformation initiatives. Barrier identification and mitigation planning _ Creating AI-supportive cultures requires deliberate strategies that encourage experimentation, learning, and adaptation while building psychological safety and organizational support for innovation and technological advancement. Psychological safety and encouragement _ experimentation. Create safe-to-fail environments, including experimentation protection, learning emphasis, and blame avoidance, while enabling employees to try AI tools and approaches without fear of negative consequences for mistakes or suboptimal results. Implement learning celebration, including insight recognition, improvement acknowledgement, and discovery appreciation, while building positive associations with AI experimentation and encouraging continued exploration and skill development. Design failure reframing, including learning opportunity emphasis, improvement identification, and resilience building, while helping employees understand that AI adoption involves learning curves and that initial challenges are normal parts of the development process. Establish support systems, including assistance provision, guidance availability, and encouragement maintenance, while ensuring that employees feel supported throughout AI adoption challenges and have access to help when needed. Growth mindset development and continuous learning culture _ Promote adaptability, including change acceptance, skill development, and capability expansion, while building organizational culture that embraces learning and improvement rather than defending existing approaches and avoiding new challenges. Implement curiosity encouragement, including question asking, exploration support, and discovery celebration, while building organizational culture that values learning and investigation rather than adherence to established procedures and resistance to innovation. Create learning rewards, including development recognition, skill acknowledgement, and growth celebration, while reinforcing positive associations with professional development and AI skill building rather than just performance achievement in existing capabilities. Design capability building, including training provision, development opportunities, and advancement support, while demonstrating organizational commitment to employee growth and ensuring that AI adoption enhances rather than threatens career development. Collaboration enhancement and knowledge sharing _ Build information sharing culture, including transparency promotion, communication encouragement, and collective intelligence development, while creating organizational environment that supports AI adoption through knowledge sharing and mutual support. Implement cross-functional cooperation, including team collaboration, expertise sharing, and joint problem solving, while building organizational capacity for AI implementation that requires coordination among diverse stakeholders and capability areas. Create mentoring programs, including peer support, expertise sharing, and learning assistance, while building internal networks that support AI adoption and provide ongoing guidance and encouragement throughout learning and implementation processes. Design community building, including shared interest groups, practice communities, and learning networks, while creating organizational structures that support AI adoption through social connection and mutual support among employees with common interests and challenges. Sustainable culture change and reinforcement systems. Long-term culture maintenance and evolution _ Cultural transformation requires ongoing reinforcement and support systems that maintain AI-supportive behaviors and attitudes, while enabling continued evolution and adaptation as organizational AI capabilities mature and business requirements change. Behavioral reinforcement and norm development _ Implement recognition systems, including achievement acknowledgement, contribution celebration, and success highlighting, while reinforcing positive AI adoption behaviors. And building organizational norms that support continued innovation and technological advancement. Create performance integration, including AI skills incorporation, technology usage evaluation, and innovation assessment while connecting AI adoption to formal performance management and ensuring that cultural transformation aligns with organizational reward systems. Design storytelling and communication, including success narrative sharing, lesson learned discussion, and vision reinforcement while maintaining cultural momentum and building shared understanding of AI adoption benefits and organizational transformation progress. Establish ritual and ceremony, including milestone celebration, achievement recognition, and progress acknowledgement while creating organizational traditions that reinforce AI-supportive culture and maintain enthusiasm for continued innovation and improvement. Leadership modeling and cultural reinforcement _ Train leadership behaviors, including AI usage demonstration, learning modeling, and change championing while ensuring that organizational leaders actively support cultural transformation through personal example and visible commitment to AI adoption. Implement management practices, including coaching support, development encouragement, and innovation recognition while aligning management behavior with cultural transformation. Objectives and ensuring that supervisors reinforce rather than undermine AI adoption efforts. Create accountability systems, including culture measurement, behavior tracking, and improvement planning while ensuring that cultural transformation remains organizational priority and that progress toward AI-supportive culture receives ongoing attention and support. Design succession planning, including cultural preservation, value transmission, and continuity maintenance while ensuring that AI-supportive culture persists despite personnel changes and organizational evolution. Measurement and continuous improvement systems _ Implement culture assessment, including attitude measurement, behavior observation, and norm evaluation while monitoring cultural transformation progress and identifying areas that need additional attention or different approaches for continued improvement. Design feedback collection, including employee input, suggestion gathering, and concern identification while maintaining ongoing dialogue about cultural transformation and ensuring that culture change efforts remain responsive to employee needs and organizational realities. Create adaptation mechanisms, including strategy adjustment, approach modification, and improvement implementation, while enabling cultural transformation efforts to evolve and improve based on experience and changing organizational circumstances. Establish renewal processes, including energy restoration, momentum rebuilding, and enthusiasm regeneration while maintaining long-term cultural transformation sustainability and preventing culture change fatigue or regression to previous patterns. 9.6 Continuous feedback and improvement. Systems, adapting AI implementation. Based on user experience. Comprehensive analysis framework, feedback collection, and successful AI implementations require sophisticated feedback systems that capture user experience, identify improvement opportunities, and enable continuous adaptation while maintaining system effectiveness and user satisfaction throughout the evolution and optimization process. Multi-channel feedback collection strategy _ Effective feedback collection requires multiple approaches that capture different types of user experience information while accommodating diverse communication preferences and providing comprehensive insights into AI system performance and user satisfaction. Formal feedback mechanisms and structured data collection _ Implement user surveys, including satisfaction measurement, feature evaluation, and improvement suggestion collection while providing systematic feedback gathering that enables statistical analysis and trend identification over time. Design focus groups, including detailed discussion, experience exploration, and collaborative improvement identification while gathering rich qualitative insights that complement quantitative data and provide deeper understanding of user experience factors. Create formal interviews, including individual consultation, detailed feedback collection, and specific issue exploration while providing opportunities for comprehensive user input and enabling investigation of complex issues or concerns. Establish suggestion systems including idea submission, improvement recommendation, and innovation proposal while providing structured channels for user input and enabling capture of creative improvement ideas and enhancement opportunities. Informal feedback observational assessment _ capture and design embedded feedback including in-application rating, immediate response collection, and contextual input gathering while capturing user sentiment and experience information at the point of interaction without interrupting workflow. Implement behavioral observation including usage pattern analysis, interaction monitoring, and performance tracking while understanding actual user behavior and identifying areas where experience design might need improvement or optimization. Create casual conversation capture including informal discussion, peer interaction monitoring, and social feedback collection while gathering authentic user sentiment and identifying issues that might not emerge through formal feedback channels. Establish help desk analysis including support request evaluation, problem pattern identification, and resolution tracking while understanding user challenges and identifying system improvements that could reduce support needs and improve user experience. Real-time and continuous feedback integration _ Implement live feedback systems including immediate response collection, real-time sentiment monitoring, and instantaneous issue identification while enabling rapid response to user concerns and maintaining system effectiveness through continuous adjustment. Design automated feedback analysis including sentiment detection, pattern recognition, and trend identification while processing large volumes of user input efficiently and identifying important themes and issues that require attention. Create alert systems including threshold monitoring, issue escalation, and rapid response triggers while ensuring that significant user experience problems receive immediate attention and resolution rather than accumulating over time. Establish feedback loop completion including response communication, action demonstration, and improvement acknowledgement while ensuring that users understand how their input influences system development and feel valued for their contribution to improvement efforts. User experience analytics and improvement identification. Data-driven user experience analysis and optimization _ Understanding user experience requires sophisticated analysis that combines quantitative usage data with qualitative feedback while identifying specific improvement opportunities that enhance user satisfaction and system effectiveness. Usage pattern analysis and behavior understanding _ Monitor feature utilization including adoption rates, frequency patterns, and usage distribution while understanding which AI capabilities provide value and which might need improvement or better communication to increase adoption and effectiveness. Analyze workflow integration including task completion patterns, process efficiency, and workflow disruption while understanding how AI tools fit into existing work patterns and identifying opportunities for better integration and user experience enhancement. Track performance metrics including task completion time, error rates, and efficiency measures while quantifying AI system impact on user productivity and identifying areas where performance improvement could enhance user experience and business value. Implement user journey mapping including interaction sequences, decision points, and experience progression while understanding complete user experience and identifying friction points or optimization opportunities throughout AI tool interaction and adoption. Satisfaction measurement quality assessment _ and experience. Design satisfaction surveys including overall experience rating, feature-specific evaluation, and recommendation likelihood while measuring user sentiment and identifying areas that contribute to positive or negative experience with AI tools and implementations. Implement Net Promoter Score tracking including recommendation measurement, loyalty assessment, and advocacy identification while understanding user enthusiasm and willingness to support AI adoption within their networks and organizational communities. Create experience quality measurement including usability assessment, effectiveness evaluation, and value perception. While understanding factors that contribute to positive user experience and identifying improvement opportunities that enhance satisfaction and adoption. Analyze user segments including different usage patterns, experience variations, and satisfaction differences while understanding how AI tools serve different user populations and identifying customization or improvement opportunities for specific user groups. Introduction of Chapter 10. This chapter develops professionals who serve as the organizational conscience for AI initiatives, ensuring implementations remain fair, transparent, accountable, and aligned with organizational values. The chapter systematically builds 6 critical competency areas. 10.1 AI Bias Recognition and Mitigation _ Comprehensive frameworks for identifying unfairness through historical data analysis, algorithmic design assessment, and systematic detection methodologies, plus multifaceted mitigation strategies including pre-processing, in-processing, and post-processing approaches. 10.2 Transparency and Explainability Framework _ Sophisticated approaches for making AI decision-making understandable through global versus local explanations, stakeholder-appropriate communication strategies, and comprehensive documentation systems that serve diverse audiences. 10.3 Privacy Protection and Data Governance _ Advanced Privacy by Design Principles, cutting-edge privacy-preserving technologies like differential privacy and federated learning, plus organizational governance frameworks for responsible data management. 10. For regulatory compliance navigation _ systematic frameworks for managing complex legal landscapes including GDPR, anti-discrimination laws, sector-specific requirements, and emerging AI governance regulations while maintaining operational efficiency. 10.5 Governance System Design _ Comprehensive organizational oversight frameworks including ethics committees, risk management systems, and decision-making processes that provide appropriate accountability while enabling innovation. 10.6 Ethical Decision-Making Framework _ Systematic moral reasoning approaches integrating consequentialist, deontological, and virtue ethics with stakeholder analysis and practical implementation strategies. Completing the 4-pillar foundation. With Chapter 10, you now have the complete foundational architecture for developing truly AI-fluent professionals. 1. Strategic AI Translators _ Chapter 7, Bridge Business Strategy and AI Technical Possibilities. 2. Implementation Engineers _ Chapter 8, Transform Strategies into Reliable Production Systems. 3. Change Orchestrators _ Chapter 9, Ensure Human-Centered Adoption and Cultural Transformation. 4. Ethics and Governance Specialists _ Chapter 10, Maintain Responsible Development and Accountability. Strategic Impact and Integration. This 4-pillar system addresses every critical dimension of successful AI implementation. Strategic Value Creation _ through Business Technology Translation. Technical Excellence _ through Production-Ready System Development. Human-Centered Adoption _ through Psychology-Informed Change Management. Ethical Responsibility _ through Comprehensive Governance and Accountability. The integrated competency development across all 4 pillars enables organizations to build AI teams that can navigate the full complexity of AI adoption while creating sustainable competitive advantage through responsible innovation that serves multiple stakeholder interests. Key Achievement _ You now have a complete, implementable framework that transforms AI team development from fragmented technical training into comprehensive professional development that creates organizational AI capability across strategy, implementation, adoption, and governance domains. This foundation supports both the immediate 90-day intensive program and the subsequent specialized development tracks, creating a complete ecosystem for the AI era. Talent development. Chapter 10. Pillar 4, Ethics and Governance Specialists. Development. Learning objectives. By the end of this chapter, you will understand how to develop professionals who can ensure that AI implementations remain fair, transparent, accountable, and aligned with organizational values while supporting innovation and business objectives. You will master frameworks for bias recognition and mitigation, transparency and explainability design, privacy protection and data governance, regulatory compliance navigation, governance system creation, and ethical decision-making that enable participants to serve as the moral compass and accountability framework for organizational AI adoption. Think of this chapter as the Chief Justice's handbook for professionals who must balance competing interests while upholding fundamental principles and ensuring fair outcomes. Just as judicial systems must balance individual rights with collective welfare while maintaining procedural fairness and transparent decision-making, ethics and governance specialists must balance innovation objectives with ethical responsibilities while ensuring that AI implementations serve broader stakeholder interests and societal values. The frameworks and methodologies in this chapter will transform participants from individuals who understand AI ethics concepts into professionals who can design and implement comprehensive governance frameworks that prevent harm while enabling responsible innovation and sustainable competitive advantage through ethical AI leadership. 10.1 AI Bias Recognition and Mitigation. Systematic approaches to fairness in AI. Systems. Comprehensive bias detection framework understanding and AI bias represents one of the most significant ethical challenges in AI implementation, requiring sophisticated understanding of how unfairness enters AI systems while developing systematic approaches for detection, measurement, and mitigation that ensure equitable outcomes across different populations and use cases. Types and sources of AI bias in enterprise systems underscore. Understanding AI bias requires recognizing that unfairness can enter AI systems through multiple pathways including historical data, algorithmic design, implementation choices, and organizational context factors that may not be immediately obvious but significantly affect system outcomes and stakeholder impact. Historical and societal bias in training data underscore. Recognize historical discrimination including past unfair practices, systemic inequities, and institutional bias that become encoded in training data while understanding how AI systems can perpetuate and amplify existing societal unfairness rather than creating neutral, objective decision-making. Identify representation bias including population underrepresentation, demographic imbalances, and missing perspectives while ensuring that training data reflects relevant diversity and avoids systematic exclusion of important stakeholder groups or use cases. Analyze proxy discrimination including indirect bias indicators, correlated variables, and implicit unfairness while recognizing how seemingly neutral data elements can create discriminatory outcomes through statistical relationships and algorithmic amplification. Assess labeling bias including subjective annotation, cultural assumptions, and evaluator prejudice while understanding how human judgment in data preparation affects AI system fairness and creates potential for systematic bias in model training and validation. Algorithmic design and implementation bias underscore. Evaluate optimization objectives including metric selection, performance prioritization, and success definition while ensuring that algorithmic goals align with fairness principles and don't inadvertently create incentives for discriminatory outcomes. Analyze feature selection including variable importance, correlation analysis, and predictive power while ensuring that AI models don't rely inappropriately on characteristics that could create unfair treatment or discriminatory decision-making patterns. Assess model complexity including interpretability trade-offs, black box risks, and transparency limitations while balancing performance optimization with accountability requirements and ensuring that bias detection remains possible throughout system operation. Consider ensemble effects including model combination, voting mechanisms, and aggregation approaches while understanding how multiple AI models working together can amplify bias or create emergent unfairness that wasn't present in individual components. Deployment and contextual bias factors underscore. Examine usage context including application domain, user populations, and decision stakes while understanding how AI systems deployed in different contexts may create different fairness challenges and require tailored bias mitigation approaches. Analyze feedback loops including reinforcement mechanisms, adaptation processes, and learning cycles while recognizing how AI systems can become increasingly biased over time through interaction with biased environments or discriminatory human decisions. Assess stakeholder impact including affected populations, harm distribution, and benefit allocation while ensuring that AI system benefits and risks are fairly distributed and don't systematically advantage some groups while disadvantaging others. Consider organizational factors including institutional culture, policy frameworks, and implementation practices while understanding how organizational context affects AI system fairness and creates opportunities for bias introduction or mitigation. Bias detection methodologies, measurement frameworks, and quantitative bias assessment and statistical analysis underscore. Effective bias detection requires sophisticated measurement approaches that can identify different types of unfairness while providing actionable insights for improvement and enabling ongoing monitoring of AI system fairness over time. Statistical parity and demographic analysis underscore. Implement demographic parity measurement including outcome distribution analysis, group comparison, and disparity quantification while identifying situations where AI systems produce systematically different outcomes for different demographic groups. Analyze equalized odds including true positive rate comparison, false positive rate analysis, and conditional probability assessment while ensuring that AI system accuracy remains consistent across different populations and use cases. Assess calibration fairness including prediction reliability, confidence accuracy, and probability alignment while ensuring that AI system confidence levels mean the same thing across different groups and application contexts. Implement intersectional analysis including multiple characteristic interaction, compound bias detection, and overlapping identity consideration while recognizing that bias effects can compound and create unique challenges for individuals with characteristics multiple potentially discriminated. Counterfactual analysis and causal investigation underscore. Design counterfactual experiments including alternative scenario testing, variable manipulation, and outcome comparison while understanding how AI decisions would change under different circumstances and identifying causal relationships between inputs and biased outcomes. Implement individual fairness assessment including similar case comparison, consistency analysis, and personalized evaluation while ensuring that AI systems treat similar individuals similarly regardless of protected characteristics or group membership. Analyze decision boundaries including threshold effects, classification limits, and boundary fairness while understanding how AI systems make distinctions between different outcomes and ensuring that these boundaries don't create systematic unfairness. Create sensitivity analysis including input perturbation, robustness testing, and stability assessment while understanding how small changes in input data affect AI system outputs and identifying potential bias vulnerabilities and fairness risks. Temporal and dynamic bias monitoring underscore. Implement longitudinal analysis including bias trend tracking, temporal pattern identification, and evolution monitoring while understanding how AI system fairness changes over time and identifying emerging bias issues before they become systemic problems. Design real-time monitoring including continuous assessment, alert systems, and threshold management while enabling rapid detection of bias problems and proactive intervention before unfair outcomes accumulate and create significant harm. Create adaptive measurement including context-sensitive metrics, dynamic thresholds, and evolving standards while ensuring that bias detection remains relevant and effective as AI systems, organizational contexts, and societal standards evolve over time. Establish feedback integration including bias report processing, stakeholder input incorporation, and measurement refinement while enabling continuous improvement of bias detection capabilities and ensuring that measurement approaches serve stakeholder needs effectively. Bias mitigation approaches. Comprehensive strategies. Fairness and system optimization _ Addressing AI bias requires multifaceted approaches that can operate at different stages of AI system development and deployment while balancing fairness objectives with performance requirements and organizational constraints. Pre-processing data correction and enhancement _ Implement data augmentation including underrepresented group enhancement, synthetic data generation, and balance improvement while addressing training data limitations and ensuring that AI models have access to appropriate representation across relevant populations. Design bias-aware sampling including stratified selection, representative sampling, and deliberate inclusion while ensuring that training data collection processes actively address historical biases and create opportunities for fair model development. Create data cleaning including bias indicator removal, proxy variable elimination, and sensitive attribute handling while reducing opportunities for discriminatory decision-making without eliminating legitimate predictive information that serves business objectives. Implement reweighting strategies including importance adjustment, balance correction, and influence modification while addressing historical bias through mathematical correction that improves fairness without requiring complete data recreation or extensive collection efforts. In processing algorithmic fairness enhancement _ Design fairness constraints including mathematical optimization, penalty functions, and objective modification while building fairness requirements directly into AI model training processes and ensuring that fairness considerations affect model development rather than just post-processing. Implement adversarial training including bias detection networks, fairness adversaries, and robust optimization while using machine learning techniques to actively identify and counteract bias during model training and development processes. Create multi-objective optimization including fairness accuracy trade-offs, Pareto frontier analysis, and balanced solution identification while managing tension between fairness and performance objectives and finding solutions that serve multiple stakeholder interests effectively. Design ensemble approaches including diverse model combination, bias cancellation, and complementary strengths while leveraging multiple AI models to reduce individual bias effects and create more robust fairness outcomes through diversity and collaboration. Post-processing output correction and calibration _ Implement threshold optimization including cutoff adjustment, decision boundary modification, and outcome calibration while correcting AI system outputs to achieve fairer results without requiring complete model retraining or fundamental architecture changes. Design output transformation including score adjustment, probability calibration, and result modification while addressing bias in AI system final outputs and ensuring fair outcomes regardless of upstream bias sources or model limitations. Create human-in-the-loop correction including expert review, bias interruption, and decision override while providing mechanisms for human intervention when AI systems produce potentially biased outcomes and enabling accountability and correction. Implement monitoring and adjustment including ongoing calibration, threshold refinement, and continuous optimization while maintaining AI system fairness over time through adaptive correction and ensuring that bias mitigation remains effective as conditions change. Stakeholder engagement and participatory approaches _ Design inclusive development including effective community involvement, stakeholder consultation, and participatory design while ensuring that bias mitigation efforts address actual stakeholder concerns and serve genuine community needs rather than theoretical fairness concepts. Implement feedback mechanisms including bias reporting, community input, and ongoing dialogue while providing channels for stakeholders to identify bias problems and contribute to solution development throughout AI system lifecycle and operation. Create accountability structures including responsibility assignment, transparency requirements, and oversight mechanisms while ensuring that bias mitigation efforts have appropriate governance and that organizations remain accountable for fairness outcomes and continuous improvement. Establish redress procedures including harm correction, compensation mechanisms, and restoration processes while providing appropriate responses when bias problems cause harm and ensuring that affected individuals and communities have access to meaningful remedies and support. 10.2 Transparency and Explainability. Framework: Making AI decision-making understandable, comprehensive and implementation explainable AI, XAI, design. AI transparency requires sophisticated approaches that make AI decision-making understandable to relevant stakeholders while balancing explainability with performance, security, and practical usability constraints that affect real-world AI system deployment and operation. Understanding different levels of AI explainability _ Effective AI transparency requires recognizing that different stakeholders need different types of explanations while designing explainability approaches that serve multiple audiences without overwhelming users with unnecessary complexity or compromising system security and competitive advantage. Global versus local explainability approaches _ Design global explanations including overall model behavior, general decision patterns, and system-level understanding while providing stakeholders with insight into how AI systems work across all inputs and use cases rather than just specific individual decisions. Implement local explanations including individual decision reasoning, case-specific factors, and particular outcome justification while helping stakeholders understand why AI systems made specific choices and what factors influence particular results and recommendations. Create contextual explanations including situation-specific reasoning, domain-relevant factors, and application-appropriate detail while ensuring that explainability approaches match stakeholder needs and provide relevant information without overwhelming users with excessive or irrelevant detail. Design layered explanations including summary overviews, detailed analysis, and technical deep dives while accommodating different levels of interest and expertise and enabling stakeholders to access appropriate explanation depth without forcing uniform explanation complexity. Model-agnostic versus model-specific explanation methods _ Implement model-agnostic techniques including LIME, SHAP, and permutation importance while providing explanation capabilities that work across different AI architectures and enable consistent explainability approaches regardless of underlying technical implementation choices. Design model-specific explanations including attention mechanisms, gradient analysis, and architecture-native interpretation while leveraging specific AI model characteristics to provide deeper, more accurate explanations that take advantage of particular technical approaches and capabilities. Create hybrid approaches including combined techniques, complementary methods, and integrated explanation while providing comprehensive explainability that leverages multiple explanation approaches and offers robust understanding through diverse perspective integration and validation. Assess explanation quality including accuracy verification, consistency checking, and usefulness evaluation while ensuring that explainability approaches provide genuine insight rather than misleading or superficial information that doesn't actually help stakeholders understand AI decision-making. Feature importance and attribution analysis _ Implement feature importance ranking including variable significance, predictive power assessment, and contribution analysis while helping stakeholders understand which inputs most strongly influence AI decisions and how different factors contribute to specific outcomes. Design attribution methods including input contribution calculation, causal factor identification, and influence quantification while providing precise understanding of how specific input elements affect AI system outputs and decision-making processes. Create counterfactual explanations including alternative scenario analysis, decision boundary exploration, and what-if investigation while helping stakeholders understand how different inputs would change AI decisions and what factors would lead to different outcomes. Implement uncertainty quantification including confidence assessment, reliability indication, and limitation acknowledgement while providing stakeholders with appropriate understanding of AI system limitations and helping them make informed decisions about relying on AI recommendations. Stakeholder-appropriate explanation design and communication. Audience-tailored explainability and communication strategy _ Different stakeholders require different types of AI explanations based on their roles, expertise levels, decision-making needs, and regulatory requirements, necessitating sophisticated communication approaches that serve diverse audiences effectively. Regulatory and compliance explanation requirements _ Design regulatory explanations including legal compliance, audit requirements, and official documentation while meeting specific regulatory standards for AI transparency and providing appropriate evidence for compliance demonstration and regulatory review. Implement documentation standards including decision tracking, rationale recording, and process documentation while creating comprehensive records that support regulatory compliance and enable audit trail maintenance throughout AI system operation and evolution. Create audit-ready explanations including systematic documentation, verification procedures, and compliance evidence while ensuring that AI explanation approaches provide adequate information for regulatory oversight and audit processes without compromising operational efficiency. Design regulatory reporting including standardized formats, required information, and submission procedures while meeting specific regulatory requirements for AI transparency and accountability and enabling efficient compliance reporting and oversight. End-user and customer explanation design _ Implement user-friendly explanations including plain language, visual aids, and intuitive presentation while making AI decision-making understandable to non-technical stakeholders and enabling informed interaction with AI systems without requiring technical expertise. Design personalized explanations including individual relevance, customized detail, and user-specific information while providing explanations that address particular user concerns and interests rather than generic information that may not be relevant or helpful. Create interactive explanations including exploration capabilities, drill-down options, and customizable depth while enabling users to investigate AI decisions according to their interests and needs and providing appropriate control over explanation detail and focus. Implement accessible explanations including multiple formats, assistive technology compatibility, and diverse communication approaches while ensuring that AI transparency serves users with different abilities and communication preferences effectively. Technical and developer explanation frameworks _ Design technical explanations including algorithmic detail, implementation specifics, and performance analysis while providing AI developers and technical stakeholders with information needed for system maintenance, optimization, and improvement efforts. Implement debugging support including error analysis, performance investigation, and optimization guidance while helping technical teams understand AI system behavior and identify opportunities for improvement and problem resolution. Create development documentation including architecture explanation, design rationale, and implementation guidance while supporting ongoing AI system development and enabling effective knowledge transfer among technical team members and stakeholders. Design integration guidance including API documentation, usage examples, and implementation support while helping technical stakeholders understand how to integrate AI systems effectively and leverage explainability capabilities in their applications and workflows. Documentation for an audit trail systems AI transparency. Comprehensive accountability _ Maintaining AI. AI system. Transparency. Documentation. Requires. And systematic documentation approaches that create comprehensive records of AI system development, deployment, and operation while supporting accountability, compliance, and continuous improvement throughout system lifecycle. Model cards and system documentation standards _ Implement model cards including system description, performance characteristics, limitations documentation, and intended use specification while providing standardized documentation that enables stakeholder understanding and appropriate system usage and evaluation. Design datasheets including dataset description, collection methodology, quality acknowledgement while assessment, documenting and limitation training data characteristics and enabling informed evaluation of AI system applicability and reliability for specific use cases. Create system documentation including architecture description, component explanation, and integration guidance while providing comprehensive information about AI system. Design an implementation that supports maintenance, optimization, and stakeholder understanding. Implement change documentation including modification tracking, version control, and impact assessment while maintaining comprehensive records of AI system evolution and enabling understanding of how systems change over time and why modifications were made. Algorithmic impact assessment and evaluation _ Design impact assessments including stakeholder analysis, outcome evaluation, and risk assessment while systematically evaluating AI system effects on different stakeholder groups and identifying potential benefits, risks, and mitigation requirements. Implement performance evaluation including accuracy measurement, bias assessment, and effectiveness analysis while providing comprehensive understanding of AI system performance across different metrics and stakeholder concerns rather than just technical optimization. Create stakeholder feedback integration including input collection, concern addressing, and improvement identification while ensuring that AI system documentation reflects stakeholder experience and concerns rather than just technical and business perspectives. Design regular review procedures including periodic assessment, documentation updates, and continuous improvement while maintaining current and accurate AI system. Documentation throughout system operation and ensuring that documentation remains relevant and useful. Decision audit trails and accountability systems _ Implement decision logging including input recording, process tracking, and output documentation while creating comprehensive records of AI system decision-making that support accountability and enable investigation when problems or questions arise. Design traceability systems including data lineage, model versioning, and process documentation while enabling stakeholders to understand how AI decisions connect to training data, model characteristics, and implementation choices throughout the development and deployment process. Create accountability frameworks including responsibility assignment, oversight procedures, and escalation mechanisms while ensuring that AI system decision-making has appropriate human oversight and accountability despite automated processing and decision-making capabilities. Implement investigation support including incident analysis, root cause investigation, and improvement identification while enabling effective response to AI system problems and ensuring that issues can be understood, addressed, and prevented through systematic investigation and documentation. 10.3 Privacy protection and data governance, implementing responsible AI. Data practices. Comprehensive privacy framework for AI systems. AI systems often process large amounts of personal and sensitive data, requiring sophisticated privacy protection approaches that balance AI functionality with individual privacy rights while meeting regulatory requirements and organizational policies for data protection and responsible information management. Privacy by design principles and implementation _ Effective AI privacy protection requires building privacy considerations into AI system design from the beginning rather than adding privacy protections as an afterthought, ensuring that privacy and AI functionality work together rather than creating competing objectives. Data minimization and purpose limitation _ Implement data minimization including collection limitation, processing restriction, and storage reduction while ensuring that AI systems only collect and process data that is necessary for specific, legitimate purposes rather than gathering excessive information for potential future use. Design purpose limitation including usage restriction, function specificity, and scope definition while ensuring that AI systems use personal data only for stated purposes and don't repurpose information for secondary uses without appropriate consent and privacy protection. Create retention policies including storage limitation, deletion schedules, and lifecycle management while ensuring that personal data in AI systems is not kept longer than necessary and that data disposal occurs securely and completely when retention periods expire. Implement access controls including authorization systems, permission management, and usage monitoring while ensuring that personal data in AI systems is accessed only by authorized individuals for legitimate purposes and that access is tracked and auditable. Consent management and individual rights _ Design consent systems including granular permissions, withdrawal mechanisms, and preference management while enabling individuals to make informed decisions about AI data processing and maintain control over their personal information throughout the AI system lifecycle. Implement individual rights including access requests, correction procedures, and deletion capabilities while ensuring that individuals can exercise their privacy rights even when their data is processed through complex AI systems and automated decision-making processes. Create transparency mechanisms including data usage explanation, processing notification, impact communication while helping individuals understand how their data is used in AI systems and what effects AI processing might have on them. Design opt-out procedures including processing withdrawal, data removal, and alternative service provision while respecting individual preferences about AI data processing and providing meaningful choices about participation in AI-powered services and applications. Cross-border data protection compliance _ and jurisdictional. Assess jurisdictional requirements including applicable laws, regulatory frameworks, and compliance obligations while ensuring that AI systems meet privacy requirements across different geographic areas and legal jurisdictions where data processing occurs. Implement data transfer protections including adequacy decisions, standard contractual clauses, and binding corporate rules while ensuring that international data transfers for AI processing maintain appropriate privacy protection regardless of processing location. Create localization strategies including in-country processing, data residency, and jurisdictional compliance while meeting legal requirements for data localization and ensuring that AI systems can operate effectively within jurisdictional constraints and requirements. Design compliance monitoring including regulatory tracking, requirement assessment, and adaptation procedures while ensuring that AI systems remain compliant with evolving privacy regulations and requirements across different jurisdictions and application domains. Privacy-preserving AI technologies and implementation. Advanced technical approaches for privacy protection _ Modern AI systems can leverage sophisticated technical approaches that enable AI functionality while providing strong privacy protection, requiring understanding of emerging privacy-preserving technologies application in different AI contexts. Differential privacy and their appropriate and mathematical privacy protection _ Implement differential privacy including noise addition, privacy budget management, and statistical protection while providing mathematical guarantees for individual privacy protection even when AI systems process large datasets and generate statistical outputs. Design privacy budget allocation including query limitation, epsilon management, and cumulative privacy loss while managing the trade-offs between privacy protection and AI system utility and ensuring that privacy protection remains effective throughout system operation. Create noise calibration including accuracy preservation, utility maintenance, and privacy optimization while balancing privacy protection with AI system performance and ensuring that differential privacy implementation provides genuine protection without excessive utility loss. Implement composition analysis including privacy degradation tracking, cumulative risk assessment, and budget optimization while understanding how multiple privacy-preserving operations affect overall privacy protection and managing privacy resources effectively. Federated learning and distributed AI processing _ Design federated architectures including distributed training, centralized coordination, and privacy-preserving aggregation while enabling AI model development without centralizing sensitive data and maintaining privacy protection throughout collaborative learning processes. Implement secure aggregation including cryptographic protection, multi-party computation, and privacy-preserving model updates while ensuring that federated learning processes don't leak sensitive information about individual participants or local datasets. Create participation protocols including voluntary involvement, selective participation, and dynamic membership while enabling organizations and individuals to participate in federated AI development according to their privacy preferences and risk tolerance. Design incentive mechanisms including benefit sharing, contribution recognition, and participation rewards while encouraging federated learning participation and ensuring that privacy-preserving AI development provides appropriate value for participants and contributors. Homomorphic encryption and secure computation _ Implement homomorphic encryption including computation on encrypted data, privacy-preserving processing, and cryptographic AI while enabling AI computations without requiring data decryption and maintaining confidentiality throughout AI processing and analysis. Design secure multi-party computation including collaborative processing, privacy-preserving analysis, and cryptographic protocols while enabling multiple parties to contribute to AI development and analysis without revealing their individual data or compromising confidentiality. Create key management including encryption administration, access control, and cryptographic governance while ensuring that homomorphic encryption and secure computation systems maintain security and privacy protection throughout operation and administration. Assess performance implications including computational overhead, processing delays, and resource requirements while understanding the trade-offs between privacy protection and system performance and making informed decisions about privacy-preserving technology adoption. Data governance framework and organizational privacy management. Comprehensive privacy governance and organizational accountability _ Implementing privacy protection in AI systems requires organizational governance frameworks that ensure consistent privacy practices while enabling AI innovation and maintaining compliance with privacy regulations and organizational privacy commitments. Privacy impact assessment and risk management _ Design privacy impact assessments including systematic evaluation, risk identification, and mitigation planning while ensuring that AI system development includes appropriate privacy analysis and protection planning before deployment and operation. Implement risk assessment including privacy threat analysis, vulnerability identification, and impact evaluation while understanding specific privacy risks associated with AI systems and developing appropriate mitigation strategies and protection measures. Create mitigation planning including risk reduction, protection enhancement, and safeguard implementation while addressing identified privacy risks through technical, organizational, and procedural measures that provide appropriate protection without unnecessarily constraining AI functionality. Design monitoring systems including ongoing assessment, risk tracking, and protection evaluation while ensuring that privacy protection remains effective throughout AI system operation. And that privacy risks are identified and addressed proactively. Privacy team structure and responsibility assignment _ Establish privacy roles including data protection officers, privacy analysts, and governance specialists while ensuring that AI systems have appropriate privacy expertise and oversight throughout development, deployment, and operation phases. Implement accountability frameworks including responsibility assignment, oversight procedures, and performance measurement while ensuring that privacy protection has appropriate organizational support and that privacy responsibilities are clearly defined and managed effectively. Create coordination mechanisms including cross-functional collaboration, privacy integration, and stakeholder engagement while ensuring that privacy considerations are integrated effectively into AI development and deployment processes rather than treated as separate concerns. Design training programs including privacy education, awareness building, and skill development while ensuring that AI development teams understand privacy requirements and have appropriate knowledge and capabilities for privacy-compliant AI development and deployment. Privacy policy development and communication _ Create privacy policies including comprehensive coverage, clear communication, and practical guidance while ensuring that privacy policies address AI system characteristics and provide appropriate information for stakeholders about privacy practices and protection measures. Implement policy communication including stakeholder notification, transparency reporting, and public disclosure while ensuring that privacy policies are communicated effectively and that stakeholders understand privacy practices and protection measures. Design policy maintenance including regular review, update procedures, and continuous improvement while ensuring that privacy policies remain current and accurate as AI systems evolve and privacy regulations and organizational requirements change over time. Create compliance verification including policy adherence, practice auditing, and effectiveness assessment while ensuring that privacy policies are implemented effectively and that actual privacy practices align with stated policies and regulatory requirements. 10-point for regulatory compliance navigation. Understanding legal requirements for AI. Implementation. Comprehensive legal compliance strategy framework analysis and AI implementations must navigate complex and evolving regulatory landscapes that include data protection laws, anti-discrimination regulations, sector-specific requirements, and emerging AI governance frameworks while maintaining operational efficiency and competitive advantage. Current regulatory landscape assessment and analysis _ Understanding AI regulatory requirements requires systematic analysis of applicable laws and regulations while recognizing that AI governance frameworks continue evolving and that compliance requirements may vary significantly across jurisdictions and application domains. Data protection and privacy regulations _ Analyze GDPR requirements including personal data processing, automated decision-making, and individual rights while understanding how European data protection law affects AI systems and creating compliance frameworks that meet GDPR requirements for AI processing and deployment. Assess CCPA and state privacy laws including consumer rights, data sharing restrictions, and privacy requirements while understanding how U.S. state privacy regulations affect AI systems and ensuring compliance with diverse privacy requirements across different jurisdictions. Evaluate sector-specific privacy requirements including HIPAA for healthcare, FERPA for education, and financial privacy laws while understanding how industry-specific privacy regulations create additional requirements for AI systems in regulated sectors. Consider international privacy frameworks including adequacy decisions, data transfer mechanisms, and cross-border compliance while ensuring that AI systems can operate legally across different jurisdictions and meet varying privacy requirements and data localization requirements. Anti-discrimination and civil rights laws underscore. Understand employment discrimination law including Title VII, ADA, and ADA requirements while ensuring that AI systems used for hiring, promotion, and employment decisions comply with civil rights protections and don't create discriminatory outcomes. Analyze fair housing regulations including Fair Housing Act requirements, lending discrimination prohibitions, and housing access protection while ensuring that AI systems used in housing and credit decisions comply with fair housing and lending protections. Assess consumer protection laws including unfair practice prohibitions, deceptive advertising restrictions, and consumer rights while ensuring that AI systems used in consumer-facing applications comply with consumer protection requirements and don't create unfair or deceptive outcomes. Consider accessibility requirements including ADA compliance, accessibility standards, and inclusive design while ensuring that AI systems provide appropriate access for individuals with disabilities and meet legal requirements for accessibility and inclusion. Emerging AI-specific regulations and standards underscore. Monitor AI governance developments including proposed regulations, regulatory guidance, and policy frameworks while understanding how emerging AI-specific regulations may affect AI system development and deployment and preparing for evolving compliance requirements. Assess algorithmic accountability proposals including transparency requirements, impact assessments, and oversight obligations while understanding how proposed algorithmic accountability laws may create new compliance requirements for AI systems and organizational AI governance. Evaluate international AI frameworks including UNESCO recommendations, OECD principles, and national AI strategies while understanding how global AI governance frameworks may influence regulatory development and create expectations for responsible AI development and deployment. Consider industry self-regulation including professional standards, best practice frameworks, and voluntary commitments while understanding how industry standards and self-regulatory initiatives may create expectations and requirements for AI development and deployment practices. Compliance implementation risk management strategy and systematic compliance framework development and operation underscore. Effective regulatory compliance requires systematic approaches that integrate compliance requirements into AI development and deployment processes while managing compliance costs and maintaining operational efficiency and innovation capability. Compliance risk assessment and mitigation planning underscore. Implement regulatory risk analysis including requirement identification, compliance gap assessment, and risk evaluation while understanding specific compliance challenges associated with AI systems and developing appropriate risk mitigation strategies and protection measures. Design compliance monitoring including requirement tracking, regulation monitoring, and change assessment while ensuring that AI systems remain compliant with evolving regulatory requirements and that compliance risks are identified and addressed proactively. Create incident response including violation response, regulatory notification, and remediation procedures while ensuring appropriate responses to compliance problems and regulatory concerns and minimizing impact from compliance failures and regulatory issues. Establish compliance metrics including performance measurement, effectiveness assessment, and improvement tracking while ensuring that compliance efforts achieve intended objectives and provide appropriate protection against regulatory risks and legal challenges. Legal documentation and evidence management underscore. Implement documentation standards including compliance records, decision tracking, and process documentation while creating comprehensive evidence of compliance efforts and enabling demonstration of good faith compliance and risk management efforts. Design legal review procedures including compliance assessment, risk evaluation, and approval processes while ensuring that AI systems receive appropriate legal review and that compliance risks are identified and addressed before deployment and operation. Create audit preparation including evidence organization, documentation maintenance, and response procedures while ensuring readiness for regulatory investigations and enabling efficient and effective responses to regulatory inquiries and enforcement actions. Establish legal consultation including expert advice, specialized knowledge, and regulatory guidance while ensuring access to appropriate legal expertise for AI compliance and risk management and staying current with regulatory developments and requirements. Cross-jurisdictional compliance and international operations _ Analyze jurisdictional requirements including applicable laws, regulatory frameworks, and compliance obligations while understanding how different legal systems affect AI deployment. And ensuring compliance across multiple jurisdictions and regulatory environments. Design compliance harmonization including requirement alignment, standard procedures, and unified approaches while managing compliance complexity and creating efficient compliance processes that meet multiple jurisdictional requirements without unnecessary duplication. Implement data localization including in-country processing, data residency, and jurisdictional compliance while meeting legal requirements for data localization and ensuring that AI systems can operate effectively within jurisdictional constraints and regulatory requirements. Create regulatory coordination including government liaison, regulatory communication, and compliance collaboration while maintaining appropriate relationships with regulatory authorities and ensuring effective communication about compliance efforts and regulatory concerns. Proactive compliance and regulatory engagement strategy. Strategic regulatory relationship management and policy influence _ Beyond reactive compliance, ethics and governance specialists should engage proactively with regulatory development while contributing to responsible AI governance frameworks and building positive relationships with regulatory authorities and policymakers. Regulatory engagement and policy participation _ Participate in regulatory consultations including comment submissions, stakeholder engagement, and policy input while contributing organizational expertise to regulatory development and influencing AI governance frameworks in constructive, responsible directions. Engage with industry associations including standard development, best practice creation, and collective action while contributing to industry self-regulation and regulatory cooperation and building industry consensus around responsible AI development and deployment practices. Contribute to research and policy development including academic collaboration, policy research, and governance innovation while advancing understanding of AI governance challenges and solutions and contributing to evidence-based regulatory development. Build regulatory relationships including authority engagement, communication channels, and collaborative dialogue while establishing positive relationships with regulatory authorities and enabling effective communication about compliance efforts and regulatory concerns. Regulatory technology and compliance innovation _ Implement regulatory technology including automated compliance, monitoring systems, and compliance analytics while leveraging technology to improve compliance efficiency and effectiveness and reducing compliance costs while maintaining protection quality. Design compliance automation including requirement tracking, risk assessment, and monitoring systems while using AI and other technologies to improve compliance management and reduce manual compliance work while maintaining compliance quality and effectiveness. Create compliance analytics including performance measurement, trend analysis, and predictive assessment while using data analysis to improve compliance effectiveness and identify opportunities for improvement and optimization in compliance processes and outcomes. Develop compliance innovation including new approaches, improved methods, and enhanced effectiveness while advancing compliance practices and contributing to industry leadership in regulatory compliance and risk management for AI systems and applications. Thought leadership and industry influence _ establish expertise recognition including industry speaking, publication, and thought leadership while building reputation as compliance expert and contributing to industry knowledge about AI compliance and regulatory management. Contribute to standard development including technical standards, compliance frameworks, and best practice guidance while influencing industry standards and practices in directions that support responsible AI development and effective regulatory compliance. Participate in policy dialogue including regulatory input, stakeholder engagement, and policy development while contributing to AI governance frameworks and regulatory development in ways that support both innovation and appropriate protection. Build industry leadership including compliance excellence, best practice modeling, and industry recognition while demonstrating leadership in AI compliance and regulatory management and setting positive examples for industry practices and regulatory cooperation. 10.5 Governance System Design, Creating organizational oversight, development and deployment for AI. Comprehensive AI governance framework architecture. Organizational AI governance requires systematic frameworks that provide appropriate oversight and accountability while enabling innovation and business value creation, balancing control with flexibility and ensuring that AI initiatives align with organizational values and strategic objectives. Governance structure design and organizational integration _ effective AI governance requires clear organizational structures that define roles, responsibilities, and decision-making authority while integrating AI oversight into existing organizational governance frameworks and ensuring coordination across different business functions and technical teams. AI Ethics Committee and Oversight Body Establishment _ design committee structure including membership composition, expertise representation, and authority definition while creating AI ethics committees that have appropriate diversity, knowledge, and organizational support to provide effective oversight and guidance for AI development and deployment. Implement decision frameworks including review procedures, approval processes, and escalation mechanisms while establishing clear procedures for AI ethics review and ensuring that AI projects receive appropriate oversight and guidance throughout development and deployment phases. Create expertise integration including technical knowledge, domain understanding, and ethical reasoning while ensuring that AI governance bodies have access to appropriate expertise and can make informed decisions about complex AI development and deployment challenges. Establish organizational integration including reporting relationships, authority delegation, and coordination mechanisms while ensuring that AI governance structures work effectively within existing organizational frameworks and have appropriate influence and support. Risk assessment and management frameworks _ implement risk identification including systematic assessment, threat analysis, and impact evaluation while creating comprehensive approaches for identifying and evaluating AI-related risks across technical, business, ethical, and regulatory dimensions. Design risk categorization including severity assessment, probability evaluation, and impact analysis while creating systematic approaches for understanding and prioritizing different types of AI risks and ensuring appropriate attention and resources for risk management. Create mitigation planning including risk reduction, control implementation, and monitoring procedures while developing systematic approaches for addressing identified AI risks and ensuring that risk management efforts are effective and sustainable over time. Establish risk monitoring including ongoing assessment, trend tracking, and early warning while creating systems that identify emerging AI risks and enable proactive response before risks become significant problems or create substantial harm. Policy development and implementation systems _ Design policy frameworks including comprehensive coverage, clear guidance, and practical implementation while creating AI policies that address key governance challenges and provide useful guidance for AI development and deployment teams. Implement policy communication including stakeholder notification, training provision, and awareness building while ensuring that AI policies are understood and followed throughout the organization and that policy requirements are integrated into operational practices. Create policy compliance including monitoring systems, enforcement mechanisms, and accountability measures while ensuring that AI policies are followed effectively and that policy violations are identified and addressed appropriately. Establish policy maintenance including regular review, update procedures, and continuous improvement while ensuring that AI policies remain current and effective as AI technology, organizational needs, and regulatory requirements evolve over time. Decision-making processes and authority frameworks. Systematic AI decision-making and approval processes underscore. AI governance requires clear decision-making processes that ensure appropriate review and approval while enabling efficient AI development and deployment and balancing oversight with operational efficiency and innovation speed. AI project review and approval workflows underscore. Implement systematic review including project assessment, risk evaluation, and approval decisions while creating standardized processes for evaluating AI projects and ensuring that all AI initiatives receive appropriate oversight and guidance before implementation. Design staged approval including phase-gate reviews, milestone assessment, and continued authorization while creating review processes that provide ongoing oversight throughout AI development and deployment rather than just initial approval for AI project initiation. Create expedited procedures including fast-track review, simplified assessment, and streamlined approval while providing efficient processes for low-risk AI applications and ensuring that governance doesn't unnecessarily delay beneficial AI implementations. Establish appeal mechanisms including decision review, alternative assessment, and escalation procedures while providing appropriate processes for challenging governance decisions and ensuring that AI governance decisions can be reviewed and reconsidered when appropriate. Authority distribution and responsibility assignment underscore. Define decision authority including approval levels, authorization limits, and escalation requirements while creating clear frameworks for who can make different types of AI decisions and ensuring appropriate authority distribution across organizational levels. Implement accountability systems including responsibility assignment, performance measurement, and outcome tracking while ensuring that AI governance decisions have appropriate accountability and that governance effectiveness can be measured and improved over time. Create coordination mechanisms including cross-functional collaboration, information sharing, and joint decision-making while ensuring that AI governance decisions consider all relevant perspectives and expertise and that governance processes facilitate rather than hinder collaboration. Design delegation frameworks including authority transfer, responsibility distribution, and oversight maintenance while enabling efficient decision-making while maintaining appropriate governance control and ensuring that delegated authority is exercised responsibly. Stakeholder engagement and communication systems underscore. Implement stakeholder identification including affected parties, interest groups, and influence networks while ensuring that AI governance processes consider all relevant stakeholders and that governance decisions account for diverse perspectives and interests. Design consultation procedures including input collection, feedback integration, and dialogue facilitation while creating processes that enable meaningful stakeholder participation in AI governance and ensure that governance decisions reflect stakeholder input and concerns. Create communication strategies including transparency promotion, information sharing, and engagement facilitation while ensuring that AI governance processes are transparent and that stakeholders understand governance decisions and rationale. Establish feedback mechanisms including input collection, response provision, and dialogue maintenance while creating ongoing channels for stakeholder communication and ensuring that AI governance remains responsive to stakeholder needs and concerns over time. Performance measurement and continuous improvement. Governance effectiveness assessment and optimization _ AI governance systems require ongoing evaluation and improvement to ensure they remain effective while adapting to changing organizational needs, technology developments, and regulatory requirements. Governance performance metrics and evaluation _ Implement effectiveness measurement including outcome assessment, process evaluation, and impact analysis while creating systematic approaches for evaluating AI governance performance and identifying opportunities for improvement and optimization. Design efficiency metrics including process speed, resource utilization, and cost effectiveness while ensuring that AI governance processes provide appropriate oversight without creating unnecessary delays or consuming excessive resources. Create satisfaction assessment including stakeholder feedback, user experience evaluation, and acceptance measurement while understanding how AI governance affects different organizational stakeholders and identifying opportunities for improvement in governance processes and outcomes. Establish comparative analysis including benchmarking, best practice comparison, and industry standard assessment while understanding how organizational AI governance compares to industry standards and identifying improvement and optimization. Opportunities for continuous improvement systems and adaptation _ Implement regular review including periodic assessment, performance evaluation, and improvement identification while creating systematic processes for evaluating and improving AI governance and ensuring that governance systems evolve and improve over time. Design adaptation mechanisms including requirement changes, process modification, and system evolution while ensuring that AI governance can adapt to changing organizational needs, technology developments, and regulatory requirements without losing effectiveness. Create learning integration including experience capture, knowledge sharing, and best practice development while ensuring that AI governance improves through organizational learning and that governance knowledge is preserved and shared effectively. Establish innovation encouragement including process improvement, method development, and efficiency enhancement while encouraging innovation in AI governance approaches and ensuring that governance systems continue improving and advancing rather than becoming static or bureaucratic. Governance communication and transparency _ Implement transparency reporting including governance activities, decision-making, and outcome communication while providing appropriate transparency about AI governance processes and ensuring that stakeholders understand governance activities and effectiveness. Design accountability communication including responsibility reporting, performance disclosure, and impact assessment while ensuring that AI governance accountability is transparent and that governance performance can be evaluated by appropriate stakeholders. Create stakeholder engagement including dialogue facilitation, feedback integration, and relationship building while maintaining ongoing engagement with stakeholders and ensuring that AI governance remains responsive to stakeholder needs and concerns. Establish public communication including external reporting, industry engagement, and reputation management while ensuring that organizational AI governance contributes positively to industry standards and public understanding of responsible AI development and deployment. 10.6 Ethical Decision-Making Framework. Balancing innovation with responsibility. Comprehensive ethical analysis and decision-making methodology. AI implementation requires systematic ethical reasoning that can address complex moral questions while balancing competing values and interests, enabling organizations to make responsible decisions about AI development and deployment that serve multiple stakeholder interests and ethical principles. Theory Ethical Reasoning Framework _ Application and Moral. Effective AI ethics requires understanding different ethical frameworks while developing practical approaches for moral reasoning that can address real-world AI implementation challenges and competing stakeholder interests. Consequentialist analysis and outcome assessment _ Implement utilitarian evaluation including benefit analysis, harm assessment, and net outcome calculation while evaluating AI implementations based on their consequences and ensuring that AI decisions create the greatest good for the greatest number of affected stakeholders. Design cost-benefit analysis including comprehensive impact evaluation, stakeholder effect assessment, and long-term consequence consideration while systematically evaluating the positive and negative effects of AI implementations and making decisions based on overall impact. Create harm mitigation including negative consequence reduction, risk management, and damage prevention while focusing AI ethics on minimizing harmful outcomes and ensuring that AI implementations avoid causing unnecessary harm or creating unacceptable risks. Assess unintended consequences including secondary effects, long-term impacts, and systemic changes while considering how AI implementations might create unexpected outcomes. And ensuring that ethical analysis considers broader implications beyond immediate intended effects. Deontological principles and rights-based analysis _ Implement rights protection including fundamental right preservation, individual dignity, and autonomy respect while ensuring that AI implementations respect individual rights and don't violate fundamental moral principles regardless of potential benefits or positive outcomes. Design duty-based evaluation including moral obligation assessment, principle adherence, and value alignment while evaluating AI implementations based on their consistency with moral duties and organizational values rather than just their consequences. Create categorical imperative application including universalizability testing, humanity respect, and moral law adherence while evaluating whether AI implementation approaches could be universal principles and ensuring that AI decisions treat people as ends rather than means. Assess justice requirements including fairness principles, equal treatment, and procedural justice while ensuring that AI implementations meet standards for fair treatment and don't create unjust outcomes or discriminatory effects. Virtue ethics and character-based decision-making _ Implement virtue cultivation including excellence promotion, character development, and moral exemplar modeling while ensuring that AI implementations reflect and promote positive character traits and organizational virtues rather than undermining moral development. Design integrity maintenance including honesty promotion, authenticity preservation, and trustworthiness building while ensuring that AI implementations maintain organizational integrity and build rather than undermine trust with stakeholders and communities. Create wisdom application including prudent judgment, balanced consideration, and thoughtful decision-making while ensuring that AI implementations reflect careful consideration and thoughtful judgment rather than hasty or superficial decision-making. Assess moral exemplar standards including role model behavior, leadership demonstration, and positive influence while ensuring that AI implementations set positive examples and contribute to moral leadership rather than undermining ethical standards or social responsibility. Stakeholder analysis and multi-perspective integration. Comprehensive stakeholder consideration and interest balancing _ Ethical AI decision-making requires systematic consideration of all affected stakeholders while developing approaches for balancing competing interests and ensuring that AI implementations serve broader community and social interests rather than just narrow organizational objectives. Stakeholder identification and impact assessment _ Implement comprehensive stakeholder mapping including direct effects, indirect impacts, and community consequences while identifying all parties affected by AI implementations and ensuring that ethical analysis considers the full range of stakeholder interests and concerns. Design impact analysis including benefit distribution, harm allocation, and effect evaluation while systematically evaluating how AI implementations affect different stakeholder groups and ensuring that impact assess. Part 4. Week BY Week. Implementation Guide. Introduction of Chapter 11. This chapter establishes the foundational 30-day intensive learning phase that transforms participants from diverse backgrounds into AI-fluent professionals who share integrated competency across strategic thinking, technical implementation, change management, and ethical reasoning. The chapter systematically builds for weeks of progressive competency development. Week 1. Prompt Engineering Mastery with 4-Pillar Integration _ Advanced Prompt Design Techniques including Chain of Thought Reasoning and Self-Refinement, Strategic Business Applications for Prompt-Based Solutions, Production-Ready Implementation Considerations, Change Management for AI Tool Adoption, and Ethical Prompt Design Frameworks that prevent bias while ensuring responsible AI interaction. Week 2. AI Concepts, Python Foundations, and Business Impact Workshop _ Business Focus Machine Learning Fundamentals across supervised, unsupervised, and reinforcement learning applications, practical Python skills for data manipulation and API integration, intensive 2-day workshop for ROI-focused opportunity identification, cross-functional project planning methodologies, and comprehensive risk assessment frameworks for AI adoption initiatives. Week 3. AI Coding and Application Development _ Hands-on development of functional AI applications including calculators, chatbots, and recommendation systems, version control and collaborative development using GitHub, user experience design principles for non-technical users, comprehensive testing and quality assurance methodologies, and documentation frameworks that enable maintainable AI solutions. Week 4. AI App Development and Change Champion Training _ Full Stack AI Application Architecture integrating front-end, back-end, and AI services, Change Champion Development for leading organizational AI adoption, stakeholder communication mastery across executive, technical, and end-user audiences, comprehensive training program designed for AI tool adoption, systematic resistance management strategies, and integrated assessment through change management plan development. Foundational Architecture Implementation. Chapter 11 represents the critical foundation phase where all 4 competency pillars are introduced and integrated simultaneously rather than taught in isolation, creating professionals who naturally think across strategic, technical, human, and ethical dimensions. Integrated competency development approach _ rather than teaching prompt engineering as a purely technical skill, participants simultaneously learn strategic business applications, implementation considerations for enterprise deployment, change management approaches for organizational adoption, and ethical frameworks for responsible usage. Progressive complexity and real-world application _ each week builds systematically from individual skill development through collaborative project work to organizational change leadership, ensuring participants can handle increasing complexity while maintaining integration across all competency areas. Immediate value creation and portfolio development _ participants create working AI applications and develop comprehensive change management plans that demonstrate immediate organizational value while building professional portfolios that showcase integrated AI fluency capabilities. Strategic learning architecture and professional transformation. This foundation building phase transforms the traditional approach to AI education from fragmented technical training into comprehensive professional development that creates organizational AI capability. Business technology integration excellence _ participants develop sophisticated abilities to identify genuine business opportunities for AI implementation while understanding technical feasibility and creating realistic implementation plans that account for organizational constraints and stakeholder dynamics. Human-centered implementation mastery _ every technical skill is taught within the context of human adoption and organizational change, ensuring participants understand that successful AI implementation depends equally on technical excellence and human factors management. Ethical foundation and responsible development _ ethics and responsible AI principles are woven throughout all learning rather than treated as separate concerns, creating professionals who naturally consider bias, privacy, transparency, and accountability in every AI initiative. Key achievement _ Chapter 11 establishes the complete foundational architecture for AI fluency development, transforming participants from individuals with varying AI backgrounds into professionals who share integrated competency across strategy, implementation, adoption, and governance. This foundation enables immediate organizational contribution while preparing participants for advanced specialization in subsequent development phases, creating the essential building blocks for comprehensive AI team development that addresses every dimension of successful enterprise AI transformation. Chapter 11. Phase 1, Foundation. Building, Days 1 to 30. Learning objectives. By the end of this chapter, you will understand how to implement the first 30 days of intensive AI fluency. Development that establishes foundational competencies across all 4 pillars while creating immediate practical value for participants. You will master frameworks for integrating prompt engineering with business strategy, technical implementation, change management, and ethical reasoning, develop systematic approaches for connecting AI concepts to real-world applications, and create assessment methodologies that validate practical competency development rather than theoretical knowledge retention. Think of this chapter as the master architect's blueprint for building the foundational structure that will support all subsequent learning and professional development. Just as architectural foundations must be precisely engineered to support complex structures while remaining invisible to end users, this foundational phase creates the integrated competency base that enables participants to handle sophisticated AI implementation challenges while making the complexity appear manageable and intuitive. The frameworks and methodologies in this chapter will transform participants from individuals with varying AI backgrounds into professionals who share a common language and integrated competency base across strategic thinking, technical implementation, human-centered design, and ethical reasoning that enables effective collaboration on complex AI initiatives. Week 1, Prompt Engineering Mastery with 4-Pillar Integration. 11.1 Advanced Prompt Design Techniques. Chain of thought, self-refinement, and analogical reasoning. Comprehensive prompt engineering foundation for professional AI interaction _ Prompt engineering represents the fundamental skill that enables effective AI interaction across all professional contexts, requiring sophisticated understanding of how language shapes AI behavior while developing systematic approaches for creating reliable, consistent, and purposeful AI communications that serve business objectives. Chain of thought problem solving _ reasoning and structured. Chain of thought prompting enables AI systems to work through complex problems systematically while providing transparent reasoning that stakeholders can understand and validate, creating opportunities for human-AI collaboration rather than black box automation. Sequential reasoning development and implementation _ Design step-by-step prompting including problem decomposition, logical progression, and systematic analysis while teaching AI systems to work through complex challenges methodically and enabling stakeholders to follow AI reasoning processes and identify potential errors or improvements. Implement reasoning transparency including thought process exposition, decision rationale, and logic demonstration while ensuring that AI problem solving remains comprehensible to human stakeholders and enables appropriate oversight and collaboration in complex decision-making scenarios. Create validation checkpoints including intermediate verification, logic assessment, and accuracy confirmation while building reliability into AI reasoning processes and enabling human oversight at critical decision points throughout complex problem-solving workflows. Establish reasoning documentation including process recording, decision tracking, and methodology preservation while creating audit trails for AI reasoning and enabling analysis and improvement of AI problem-solving approaches over time. Complex analysis and multivariable problem-solving _ Implement multidimensional analysis including variable identification, relationship mapping, and systematic evaluation while enabling AI systems to handle complex business problems that involve multiple interconnected factors and competing objectives. Design constraint integration including limitation recognition, boundary definition, and feasibility assessment while ensuring that AI reasoning considers real-world constraints and produces implementable solutions recommendations, rather than theoretical. Create scenario analysis including alternative consideration, contingency planning, and risk assessment while enabling AI systems to evaluate multiple possible approaches and outcomes rather than generating single-point solutions. Establish iterative refinement including solution improvement, approach optimization, and continuous enhancement while creating feedback loops that enable AI reasoning to improve through interaction and problem-solving challenges. Experience with complex self-refinement and iterative improvement strategies _ Self-refinement techniques enable AI systems to improve their outputs through systematic evaluation and enhancement while creating opportunities for quality improvement that reduce human oversight burden and increase output reliability. Systematic self-evaluation and quality enhancement _ Implement self-assessment protocols including output evaluation, quality checking, and improvement identification while enabling AI systems to recognize weaknesses in their initial responses and initiate improvement processes without human intervention. Design criteria-based evaluation including standards application, benchmark comparison, and quality measurement while providing AI systems with systematic approaches for evaluating output quality and identifying opportunities for enhancement and optimization. Create iterative improvement including version development, enhancement implementation, and progressive optimization while enabling AI systems to refine their outputs through multiple iterations and producing higher quality results through systematic improvement processes. Establish feedback integration including error correction, quality enhancement, and continuous learning while enabling AI systems to improve their performance through experience and creating more reliable and effective AI interactions over time. Metacognitive prompting and reflection techniques _ Implement reflection prompting including self-analysis, approach evaluation, and methodology assessment while enabling AI systems to think about their thinking and improve their problem-solving approaches through metacognitive awareness. Design approach optimization including method evaluation, technique refinement, and process improvement while enabling AI systems to improve their problem-solving methodologies rather than just their specific outputs and solutions. Create learning integration including experience application, pattern recognition, and knowledge synthesis while enabling AI systems to apply lessons learned from previous interactions to improve future performance and decision-making. Establish performance monitoring including effectiveness tracking, quality assessment, and improvement measurement. While creating systematic approaches for evaluating AI performance improvement and ensuring that self-refinement actually improves output quality and usefulness. Analogical reasoning and creative problem-solving _ Analogical reasoning enables AI systems to apply insights from familiar domains to novel challenges while fostering creative solutions that leverage diverse knowledge and experience for innovative problem-solving approaches. Cross-domain knowledge transfer and pattern recognition _ Implement analogy identification including pattern recognition, similarity assessment, and transfer opportunity evaluation while enabling AI systems to identify relevant analogies from different domains and apply insights across diverse contexts and applications. Design knowledge bridging including domain connection, insight transfer, and application adaptation while enabling AI systems to apply lessons learned in one context to different but related challenges and opportunities. Create pattern synthesis including commonality identification, principle extraction, and universal insight development while enabling AI systems to identify underlying principles that apply across multiple domains and situations. Establish creative enhancement including novel combination, innovative application, and breakthrough thinking while using analogical reasoning to foster creative solutions that transcend conventional approaches and generate innovative possibilities. Innovation facilitation and creative development _solution. Implement creative prompting including ideation stimulation, innovation encouragement, and breakthrough thinking while using prompt design to foster creative problem solving and generate novel approaches to complex challenges. Design inspiration integration including diverse perspective incorporation, creative influence application, and innovative thinking while enabling AI systems to draw from diverse sources of inspiration and generate solutions that reflect creative thinking and innovative approaches. Create possibility exploration including alternative generation, option development, and scenario creation while using analogical reasoning to explore broader solution spaces and identify possibilities that might not emerge through conventional analysis. Establish assessment, innovation value validation evaluation, including and feasibility implementation consideration while ensuring that creative solutions generated through analogical reasoning remain practical and achievable within organizational constraints and objectives. 11.2 Strategic applications, identifying business use cases for prompt-based AI. Solutions. Business-focused prompt engineering and value creation framework _ Strategic prompt engineering requires understanding how AI capabilities align with business challenges while developing systematic approaches for identifying high-value applications that create measurable organizational benefits and competitive advantages. Business process analysis and opportunity identification _ Effective prompt engineering begins with understanding business processes and workflows where AI communication can create value through automation, augmentation, or optimization while maintaining human oversight and control. Workflow integration and process enhancement _ Analyze communication bottlenecks including information flow obstacles, decision-making delays, and coordination challenges while identifying opportunities where prompt-based AI can streamline business processes and reduce friction in organizational workflows. Design automation opportunities including routine task identification, repetitive process streamlining, and efficiency enhancement while recognizing where prompt engineering can automate appropriate business activities without eliminating necessary human judgment and oversight. Create augmentation strategies including human capability enhancement, decision support improvement, and productivity amplification while using prompt-based AI to enhance rather than replace human capabilities and create collaborative human-AI workflows. Establish value measurement including benefit quantification, impact assessment, and ROI calculation while ensuring that prompt-based AI applications create measurable business value and contribute to organizational objectives and strategic priorities. Content creation and communication optimization _ Implement content generation including writing assistance, document creation, and communication enhancement while using prompt engineering to improve organizational communication effectiveness and reduce time investment in routine content creation. Design personalization frameworks including audience adaptation, message customization, and context optimization while using AI to create targeted communications that resonate with specific audiences and achieve intended communication objectives. Create quality assurance including accuracy verification, tone consistency, and brand alignment while ensuring that AI-generated content meets organizational standards and maintains appropriate representation. Quality, accuracy, and brand. Establish scalability planning including volume management, consistency maintenance, and resource optimization while ensuring that prompt-based content creation can scale to meet organizational needs without compromising quality or creating management overhead. Decision support and analysis enhancement _ Prompt engineering can significantly enhance decision-making processes through systematic information analysis, option evaluation, and recommendation development while maintaining human authority and accountability for final decisions. Information synthesis and analysis acceleration _ Implement data integration including information compilation, source combination, and comprehensive analysis while using prompt engineering to synthesize large amounts of information quickly and identify key insights and patterns. Design option evaluation including alternative assessment, criteria application, and systematic comparison while using AI to evaluate multiple possibilities against established criteria and provide systematic decision support and recommendation development. Create risk assessment including threat identification, impact evaluation, and mitigation planning while using prompt engineering to identify and analyze potential risks and challenges associated with different decision alternatives and strategic options. Establish recommendation development including solution identification, justification creation, and implementation planning while using AI to generate well-reasoned recommendations that include rationale, supporting evidence, and implementation considerations. Strategic planning and innovation facilitation _ Implement market analysis including trend identification, competitive assessment, and opportunity evaluation while using prompt engineering to analyze market conditions and identify strategic opportunities and competitive advantages. Design scenario planning including future modeling, contingency development, and strategic preparation while using AI to explore multiple possible futures and develop adaptive strategies that remain effective across different scenarios. Create innovation support including idea generation, concept development, and possibility exploration while using prompt engineering to stimulate creative thinking and generate innovative solutions to strategic challenges and opportunities. Establish strategic communication including stakeholder engagement, message development, and influence enhancement while using AI to create compelling communications that build support for strategic initiatives and organizational change efforts. 11.3 Implementation considerations. Building reliable prompt systems for enterprise use. Production-ready prompt system architecture _ engineering and enterprise prompt systems require sophisticated approaches that ensure reliability, consistency, and maintainability while meeting organizational requirements for security, compliance, and performance at scale. System architecture and infrastructure design _ Reliable prompt systems require careful architecture that supports consistent performance while enabling maintenance, monitoring, and continuous improvement across diverse organizational use cases and user populations. Prompt management and version control systems _ Implement prompt libraries including template development, categorization systems, and organizational structures while creating systematic approaches for managing prompt assets and enabling efficient prompt discovery and reuse across organizational teams and applications. Design version control including change tracking, update management, and rollback capabilities while ensuring that prompt modifications can be managed systematically and that prompt evolution doesn't compromise system reliability or introduce unexpected behaviors. Create testing frameworks including validation procedures, performance assessment, and quality assurance while ensuring that prompt modifications undergo appropriate testing before deployment and that prompt system changes maintain reliability and performance standards. Establish maintenance procedures including update scheduling, performance monitoring, and optimization protocols while ensuring that prompt systems remain effective over time and that prompt performance doesn't degrade through usage or environmental changes. Performance optimization and reliability engineering _ Implement consistency mechanisms including output standardization, behavior prediction, and reliability enhancement while ensuring that prompt systems produce consistent results across similar inputs and maintain predictable behavior patterns. Design error handling including failure detection, graceful degradation, and recovery procedures while ensuring that prompt systems handle unexpected inputs appropriately and maintain functionality even when encountering unusual or problematic scenarios. Create monitoring systems including performance tracking, usage analysis, and effectiveness measurement while providing visibility into prompt system operation and enabling proactive identification of opportunities, performance issues or optimization. Establish scalability planning including load management, resource optimization, and capacity planning while ensuring that prompt systems can handle increasing usage volumes without performance degradation or resource exhaustion. Security and compliance framework _ Enterprise prompt systems must address security and compliance requirements while protecting sensitive information and maintaining appropriate access controls and audit capabilities. Access control and information protection _ Implement authentication systems including user verification, authorization management, and access control while ensuring that prompt systems maintain appropriate security controls and that sensitive prompt capabilities are available only to authorized users. Design data protection including information security, privacy preservation, and confidentiality maintenance while ensuring that prompt systems handle sensitive information appropriately and maintain compliance with organizational data protection requirements. And create audit mechanisms including usage tracking, decision logging, accountability systems while providing appropriate transparency and oversight for prompt system usage and enabling compliance with regulatory and organizational requirements. Establish compliance monitoring including requirement verification, standard adherence, and regulation compliance while ensuring that prompt systems meet applicable legal and regulatory requirements and maintain appropriate governance and oversight. Integration architecture and workflow embedding _ Implement system integration including API development, workflow incorporation, and process embedding while ensuring that prompt systems integrate seamlessly with existing organizational systems and enhance rather than disrupt established workflows. Design user experience including interface development, usability optimization, and adoption facilitation while ensuring that prompt systems provide intuitive, efficient interfaces that encourage adoption and effective utilization by diverse user populations. Create workflow optimization including process enhancement, efficiency improvement, and value maximization while ensuring that prompt system integration creates genuine workflow improvements and contributes to organizational productivity and effectiveness. 11 point for change management for prompt tools. Training colleagues in effective AI. Communication. Human-centered adoption and organizational change strategy _. Successful prompt tool adoption requires sophisticated change management that addresses psychological barriers while providing practical support and creating organizational cultures that embrace rather than resist AI-enhanced communication and collaboration. Adoption psychology and resistance management _. Understanding human responses to AI tools enables more effective change management that addresses concerns proactively while building enthusiasm and competence among diverse organizational populations. Fear and anxiety address and confidence building _. Analyze adoption barriers including technology anxiety, competence concerns, and change resistance while understanding common psychological responses to AI tools and developing targeted interventions that address specific concerns and build confidence. Design confidence building including skill development, success demonstration, and competence enhancement while providing learning experiences that help colleagues develop genuine capability with prompt tools and build confidence in their ability to use AI effectively. Create safety environments including experimentation support, mistake tolerance, and learning encouragement while providing psychological safety for colleagues to explore prompt tools without fear of judgment or negative consequences for initial struggles or errors. Establish recognition, success celebration progress including acknowledgement, achievement and positive reinforcement while creating positive associations with prompt tool usage and building momentum for continued adoption and skill development. Skill development and competence building _. Implement training programs including systematic education, hands-on practice, and progressive skill development while providing colleagues with appropriate learning opportunities that build genuine competence rather than superficial familiarity with prompt tools. Design mentorship systems including peer support, expert guidance, and collaborative learning while creating support networks that help colleagues develop prompt engineering skills through relationship-based learning and ongoing assistance. Create practice opportunities including safe experimentation, skill application, and competence demonstration while providing appropriate contexts for colleagues to develop and demonstrate prompt engineering capabilities in supportive, low-risk environments. Establish competence validation including skill assessment, achievement recognition, and capability certification while providing appropriate recognition for prompt engineering skill development and creating clear pathways for competence advancement and expertise recognition. Organizational change leadership _ culture development and creating sustainable adoption requires cultural change that makes AI-enhanced communication a natural part of organizational life rather than an imposed technological requirement. Culture assessment and transformation planning _ analyze organizational culture including current attitudes, change readiness, and transformation requirements while understanding organizational context factors that affect AI adoption and developing change strategies that align with organizational culture and values. Design culture change including value alignment, behavior modification, and norm development while creating systematic approaches for shifting organizational culture toward AI acceptance and integration that feel natural rather than forced. change leadership including champion development, influence building, and adoption modeling while identifying and developing internal change agents who can influence colleagues and model effective prompt tool usage throughout organizational networks. Establish sustainability mechanisms including reinforcement systems, continuous support, and long-term maintenance while ensuring that cultural changes supporting AI adoption persist over time and become embedded in organizational practices and expectations. Communication strategy and stakeholder engagement _ Implement communication planning including message development, audience analysis, and channel selection while creating systematic communication approaches that build understanding and support for prompt tool adoption across diverse organizational populations. Design stakeholder engagement including involvement strategies, feedback integration, and collaborative development while engaging organizational stakeholders as active participants in AI adoption rather than passive recipients of technological change. Create feedback systems including input collection, concern addressing, and continuous improvement while providing channels for ongoing dialogue about prompt tool adoption and ensuring that change management efforts remain responsive to stakeholder needs and concerns. Establish transparency maintenance including open communication, honest dialogue, and realistic expectation setting while building trust through transparent communication about AI capabilities, limitations, and organizational intentions for AI adoption and integration. .5 Ethics in prompt design, avoiding bias and ensuring responsible AI interaction. Responsible AI communication and ethical framework development _ Ethical prompt design requires understanding how language shapes AI behavior while developing systematic approaches for ensuring that AI interactions promote fairness, respect, and positive outcomes across diverse users and applications. Bias recognition and mitigation in prompt development _ Prompts can inadvertently introduce or amplify bias through language choices, assumptions, and framing decisions that affect AI behavior and outputs in ways that may disadvantage certain groups or perspectives. Language bias identification and correction _ Analyze prompt language including word choice, phrasing patterns, and implicit assumptions while identifying how linguistic decisions can introduce bias and create unfair or discriminatory AI behavior patterns and outcomes. Design inclusive language including diverse representation, respectful terminology, and balanced perspective while ensuring that prompts use language that respects diverse identities and perspectives rather than defaulting to narrow or exclusive assumptions. Create bias testing including systematic evaluation, outcome analysis, and fairness assessment while testing prompts across diverse scenarios and user populations to identify potential bias issues before deployment and operational use. Establish correction mechanisms including bias mitigation, language modification, and fairness enhancement while providing systematic approaches for addressing identified bias issues and improving prompt fairness and inclusivity. Cultural sensitivity and global awareness _ Implement cultural consideration including diverse perspective integration, cultural competence development, and global awareness while ensuring that prompts work appropriately across diverse cultural contexts and don't reflect narrow cultural assumptions or biases. Design respectful interaction including dignity preservation, cultural respect, and inclusive communication while ensuring that AI interactions maintain respect for diverse cultural values and communication styles rather than imposing single cultural norms or expectations. Create accessibility support including diverse communication needs, assistive technology compatibility, and inclusive design while ensuring that prompt-based AI systems work effectively for users with diverse abilities and communication preferences. Establish global applicability including cross-cultural effectiveness, international usability, and diverse context support while ensuring that prompt systems can be used appropriately across diverse global contexts without creating cultural conflicts or misunderstandings. Privacy protection and information responsibility _ Prompts must protect personal information while ensuring that AI interactions respect privacy boundaries and maintain appropriate confidentiality for sensitive information and personal data. Personal information handling and protection _ Implement privacy preservation including data minimization, information protection, and confidentiality maintenance while ensuring that prompts don't unnecessarily collect or expose personal information and maintain appropriate privacy boundaries. Design consent respect including permission awareness, authority recognition, and boundary maintenance while ensuring that AI interactions respect individual privacy preferences and don't violate consent boundaries or privacy expectations. Create confidentiality protection including sensitive information handling, disclosure prevention, and privacy maintenance while ensuring that prompt-based systems maintain appropriate confidentiality for personal and organizational information. Establish transparency requirements including privacy notification, data usage explanation, and consent facilitation while ensuring that users understand how their information is used in prompt-based AI interactions and can make informed privacy decisions. Responsible output generation and content standards _ Implement content standards including quality requirements, accuracy expectations, and appropriateness criteria while ensuring that prompt-based AI generates content that meets organizational standards appropriateness. For quality, accuracy, and design harm prevention including negative content avoidance, constructive communication promotion, and positive interaction facilitation while ensuring that AI outputs contribute positively to organizational communication and relationship building. Create accuracy promotion including fact-checking support, verification encouragement, and reliability enhancement while encouraging responsible information sharing and helping users verify AI-generated content appropriately. Establish accountability frameworks including responsibility assignment, oversight provision, and quality maintenance while ensuring appropriate human accountability for AI-generated content and maintaining organizational standards for communication quality and responsibility. .6 Assessment, Real-World Prompt. Development for specific business scenarios. Comprehensive competency evaluation and practical application validation _ Assessment of prompt engineering mastery requires practical demonstration of integrated capabilities across strategic thinking, technical implementation, change management, and ethical reasoning through real-world business applications. Multi-pillar integration assessment framework _ Effective assessment evaluates participants' ability to integrate all four competency pillars simultaneously while solving realistic business challenges that require sophisticated prompt engineering approaches. Strategic business application and value creation _ Evaluate opportunity identification including business problem recognition, AI solution alignment, and value proposition development while assessing participants' ability to identify genuine business opportunities for prompt-based AI applications and articulate clear value propositions. Assess solution design including prompt architecture, implementation planning, and outcome specification while evaluating participants' ability to design comprehensive prompt-based solutions that address business needs effectively and create measurable organizational value. Examine stakeholder communication including audience analysis, message adaptation, and value articulation while assessing participants' ability to communicate prompt-based solutions effectively to diverse organizational stakeholders and build support for implementation. Validate implementation planning including resource requirements, timeline development, and success measurement while assessing participants' ability to create realistic implementation plans that address practical constraints and enable successful deployment. Technical implementation and reliability demonstration _ Evaluate system design including architecture planning, reliability consideration, and scalability preparation while assessing participants' understanding of technical requirements for production-ready prompt systems and enterprise implementation. Assess quality assurance including testing methodology, validation procedures, and performance measurement while evaluating participants' ability to ensure prompt system reliability and maintain consistent performance across diverse scenarios. Examine integration capability including workflow embedding, system compatibility, and process enhancement while assessing participants' ability to integrate prompt systems with existing organizational infrastructure and processes. Validate maintenance planning including update procedures, monitoring systems, and continuous improvement while assessing participants' understanding of ongoing requirements for prompt system operation and optimization. Change management and adoption strategy evaluation _ Evaluate adoption planning including user analysis, resistance anticipation, and engagement strategy while assessing participants' ability to develop comprehensive change management approaches that facilitate successful prompt tool adoption. Assess training design including learning objectives, skill development, and competence building while evaluating participants' ability to create effective training programs that help colleagues develop prompt engineering capabilities. Examine communication strategy including message development, stakeholder engagement, and feedback integration while assessing participants' ability to communicate effectively about prompt tools and build organizational support for adoption. Validate sustainability planning including culture change, ongoing support, and long-term maintenance while assessing participants' understanding of requirements for sustainable AI adoption and cultural transformation. Ethical reasoning and responsibility integration _ Evaluate ethical analysis including bias identification, fairness assessment, and harm prevention while assessing participants' ability to recognize and address ethical challenges in prompt engineering and AI implementation. Assess responsibility framework including accountability assignment, oversight provision, and governance integration while evaluating participants' understanding of responsibility requirements for AI deployment and operation. Examine privacy protection including information handling, consent respect, and confidentiality maintenance while assessing participants' ability to protect privacy and maintain appropriate information boundaries in prompt-based systems. Validate compliance understanding including regulatory awareness, standard adherence, and requirement fulfillment while assessing participants' knowledge of legal and regulatory requirements for AI implementation and prompt system deployment. Week 2, AI Concepts, Python Foundations, and Business Impact Workshop. 11.7 Machine Learning Fundamentals. Supervised, unsupervised. Reinforcement learning applications. And business-focused ML understanding and strategic application framework _ Machine learning concepts must be understood in business context rather than mathematical abstraction, enabling AI-fluent professionals to make informed decisions about ML applications while communicating effectively with technical teams and business stakeholders. Supervised learning applications and business value creation _ Supervised learning enables prediction and classification based on historical examples, creating opportunities for business process automation and decision support across diverse organizational applications. Classification applications and decision support systems _ Understand classification fundamentals including category prediction, decision boundary creation, and outcome determination while recognizing how classification algorithms can automate categorical decisions and provide decision support for business processes. Analyze business classification opportunities including customer segmentation, risk assessment, content categorization, and quality evaluation while identifying organizational applications where classification algorithms can create value through automation or decision enhancement. Design classification implementation including data requirements, accuracy expectations, and integration planning while understanding practical requirements for implementing classification systems that serve business objectives effectively. Evaluate classification performance including accuracy measurement, error analysis, and business impact assessment while understanding how to evaluate classification system effectiveness from business perspective rather than just technical metrics. Regression analysis and predictive modeling _ Understand regression fundamentals including continuous prediction, trend analysis, and numerical forecasting while recognizing how regression algorithms can predict numerical outcomes and support business planning and resource allocation. Analyze forecasting opportunities including demand prediction, price optimization, resource planning, and performance estimation while identifying organizational applications where predictive modeling can improve decision-making and strategic planning. Design predictive systems including data collection, model selection, and accuracy requirements while understanding practical considerations for implementing predictive models that provide reliable business insights and decision support. Evaluate predictive performance including accuracy assessment, uncertainty quantification, and business value measurement while understanding how to assess predictive model effectiveness and business impact rather than just statistical performance. Recommendation applications _ Understand. Systems. Recommendation. And personalization. Fundamentals including preference modeling, similarity analysis, and personalized suggestion while recognizing how recommendation algorithms can enhance customer experience and increase business value through personalization. Analyze personalization opportunities including product recommendation, content curation, service customization, and experience optimization while identifying organizational applications where recommendation systems can improve customer satisfaction and business outcomes. Design recommendation implementation including data requirements, algorithm selection, and integration planning while understanding practical considerations for implementing recommendation systems that create genuine business value and customer benefit. Evaluate recommendation effectiveness including engagement measurement, satisfaction assessment, and business impact analysis while understanding how to measure recommendation system success from both customer experience and business performance perspectives. unsupervised pattern discovery learning applications and unsupervised learning enables pattern discovery and structure identification in data without predefined outcomes, creating opportunities for insight generation and strategic understanding across diverse business contexts. Clustering analysis and market segmentation underscore. Understand clustering fundamentals, group identification, similarity measurement, and pattern recognition, including while recognizing how clustering algorithms can discover hidden patterns and structure in business data and customer behavior. Analyze segmentation opportunities, including customer grouping, market analysis, product categorization, and behavioral pattern identification, while identifying organizational applications where clustering can provide strategic insights and improve targeting. Design clustering implementation, including data preparation, algorithm selection, and interpretation methodology, while understanding practical requirements for implementing clustering analysis that generates actionable business insights and strategic understanding. Evaluate clustering effectiveness, including pattern validation, business relevance assessment, and insight generation, while understanding how to assess clustering results from business perspective and translate technical patterns into strategic insights. Anomaly detection and risk management underscore. Understand anomaly detection, including outlier identification, unusual pattern recognition, and deviation analysis, while recognizing how anomaly detection algorithms can identify potential problems and opportunities in business operations. Analyze fraud prevention, including transaction monitoring, behavior analysis, and risk assessment, while identifying organizational applications where anomaly detection can protect against fraud and identify operational problems or opportunities. Design anomaly systems, including detection methodology, alert mechanisms, and response procedures, while understanding practical requirements for implementing anomaly detection that provides valuable alerts without overwhelming users with false positives. Evaluate anomaly effectiveness, including detection accuracy, false positive management, and business impact assessment, while understanding how to measure anomaly detection success and optimize systems for business value creation. Dimensionality reduction and data visualization underscore. Understand dimensionality reduction, including complexity simplification, pattern visualization, and insight generation, while recognizing how dimensionality reduction techniques can make complex data understandable and actionable for business stakeholders. Analyze visualization opportunities, including data exploration, pattern communication, and insight sharing, while identifying organizational applications where dimensionality reduction can improve data understanding and decision-making. Design visualization systems, including reduction methodology, display optimization, and user interface, while understanding practical requirements for implementing dimensionality reduction that creates clear, actionable insights for business users. Evaluate visualization effectiveness, including clarity assessment, insight generation, and business utility, while understanding how to measure visualization success and optimize data presentation for business decision-making and strategic understanding. Reinforcement learning applications and optimization systems. Reinforcement learning enables systems to learn optimal behavior through interaction and feedback, creating opportunities for dynamic optimization and adaptive decision-making in business contexts. Dynamic optimization and adaptive systems underscore. Understand reinforcement learning, including trial and error learning, reward optimization, and adaptive behavior, while recognizing how reinforcement learning can optimize business processes through continuous learning and adaptation. Analyze optimization opportunities, including resource allocation, process improvement, pricing optimization, and workflow enhancement while identifying organizational applications where reinforcement learning can create value through dynamic optimization. Design adaptive systems including learning architecture, reward definition, and performance optimization while understanding practical requirements for implementing reinforcement learning that improves business processes through continuous adaptation. Evaluate adaptive performance including learning effectiveness, optimization achievement, and business impact measurement while understanding how to assess reinforcement learning success and optimize systems for business value creation. Automated decision-making and process optimization _ Understand automated optimization including decision automation, process enhancement, and efficiency improvement while recognizing how reinforcement learning can automate complex decisions and optimize business processes dynamically. Analyze automation opportunities including workflow optimization, resource management, customer interaction, and operational efficiency while identifying organizational applications where automated decision-making can improve performance and reduce human workload. Design automation systems including decision architecture, learning mechanisms, and human oversight while understanding practical requirements for implementing automated systems that enhance rather than replace human decision-making. Evaluate automation effectiveness including performance improvement, efficiency gains, and business value creation while understanding how to measure automation success and optimize systems for organizational benefit and human-machine collaboration. .8 Python for AI implementation, data manipulation, API automation scripting, integration, and practical Python applications for AI Fluent Professionals _ Python programming for AI fluency focuses on practical skills that enable effective collaboration with technical teams while creating immediate value through automation and data analysis rather than comprehensive software development. Data manipulation and analysis foundations _ Python data manipulation enables AI Fluent Professionals to work with data directly while understanding data requirements and quality considerations that affect AI system development and deployment. Pandas for data processing and analysis _ Implement data loading including file reading, database connection, and data import while using pandas to access and load data from diverse sources and formats for analysis and AI system development. Design data cleaning including missing value handling, outlier detection, and quality improvement while using pandas to identify and address data quality issues that affect AI system performance and reliability. Create data transformation including aggregation, filtering, and structure modification while using pandas to prepare data for analysis and AI model development through systematic transformation and preparation procedures. Establish data analysis including statistical calculation, pattern identification, and insight generation while using pandas to analyze data and generate insights that inform AI system development and business decision-making. NumPy for numerical computing and mathematical operations _ Implement numerical analysis including mathematical calculation, statistical computation, and numerical processing while using NumPy to perform mathematical operations required for AI system development and data analysis. Design array operations including data manipulation, mathematical transformation, and numerical analysis while using NumPy to work with numerical data efficiently and perform calculations required for AI applications. Create mathematical modeling including equation implementation, algorithm development, and computational analysis while using NumPy to implement mathematical concepts and algorithms relevant to AI systems and business applications. Establish performance optimization including efficient computation, memory management, and processing acceleration while using NumPy to improve computational efficiency and handle large datasets effectively. Plotlib and Seaborn for data visualization _ Implement visualization creation including chart development, graph generation, and visual representation while using Matplotlib and Seaborn to create visualizations that communicate data insights and AI system results effectively. Design visual communication including audience adaptation, message clarity, and insight presentation while creating visualizations that communicate effectively with diverse stakeholders and support business decision-making. Create interactive exploration including dynamic visualization, user interaction, and adaptive display while developing visualizations that enable stakeholders to explore data and AI results interactively. Establish visualization standards including quality requirements, consistency maintenance, and professional presentation while ensuring that visualizations meet organizational standards and communicate effectively with stakeholders. API integration and external service connection. API integration enables AI-fluent professionals to connect AI services with business applications while understanding integration requirements and managing service dependencies effectively. REST API integration and service connection _ Implement API communication including request formation, response handling, and error management while connecting to AI services and external APIs that provide AI capabilities and data access. Design authentication handling including token management, credential security, and access control while managing API authentication and ensuring secure, authorized access to AI services and external systems. Create error handling including failure detection, retry logic, and graceful degradation while managing API integration robustly and ensuring that AI applications handle service interruptions and errors appropriately. Establish monitoring integration including performance tracking, usage measurement, and service evaluation while monitoring API usage and performance to ensure reliable AI system operation and optimize service utilization. JSON data processing and API response management _ Implement JSON handling including data parsing, structure navigation, and content extraction while processing API responses and managing structured data from AI services and external systems. Design data validation including format verification, content checking, and quality assurance while ensuring that API data meets requirements and maintaining data quality in AI applications and business processes. Create data transformation including format conversion, structure modification, and content adaptation while processing API data for use in business applications and AI systems. Establish data integration including source combination, consistency maintenance, and unified processing while combining data from multiple APIs and sources for comprehensive AI applications and analysis. Rate limiting and service management _ Implement rate limiting including request throttling, usage management, and quota compliance while managing API usage within service limits and maintaining reliable access to AI services and external systems. Design retry mechanisms including failure handling, back-off strategies, and service recovery while managing API failures gracefully and maintaining AI application reliability despite service interruptions. Create usage optimization including efficient requests, data caching, and resource management while optimizing API usage for cost effectiveness and performance while maintaining AI application functionality. Establish service monitoring including availability tracking, performance measurement, and reliability assessment while monitoring external services and ensuring that AI applications maintain reliability despite service dependencies. Automation scripting and workflow enhancement. Python automation enables AI-fluent professionals to create efficiency improvements while demonstrating immediate value from programming skills and building foundation for AI implementation projects. File processing and data pipeline automation _ Implement file automation including batch processing, format conversion, and data transformation while creating automated workflows that handle routine data processing tasks and improve organizational efficiency. Design pipeline creation including workflow automation, process streamlining, and efficiency improvement while developing automated processes that reduce manual work and increase consistency in data handling and processing. Create scheduling integration including automated execution, timing management, and workflow orchestration while implementing automation that runs automatically and maintains business processes without manual intervention. Establish monitoring automation including process tracking, error detection, and performance measurement while ensuring that automated processes operate reliably and provide appropriate oversight and control. Email and communication automation _ Implement email automation including message generation, distribution management, and communication streamlining while creating automated communication workflows that improve efficiency and consistency. Design notification systems including alert generation, stakeholder communication, and information distribution while developing automated systems that keep stakeholders informed and enable responsive communication. Create report automation including data compilation, analysis generation, and distribution while developing automated reporting that provides regular insights without manual effort and improves decision-making support. Establish communication integration including system coordination, workflow enhancement, and process optimization while integrating automated communication with business processes and improving organizational efficiency. Web scraping and data collection automation _ Implement web scraping including data extraction, content collection, and information gathering while creating automated systems that collect data from web sources and provide current information for business applications. Design data collection including source monitoring, content tracking, and information aggregation while developing automated systems that gather relevant information and support business intelligence and decision-making. Create quality assurance including data validation, accuracy checking, and reliability maintenance while ensuring that automated data collection provides reliable, accurate information for business use and decision-making. Establish ethical compliance including robots.txt respect, rate limiting, and responsible collection while ensuring that automated data collection follows ethical guidelines and respects website policies and legal requirements. 11.9 Business Impact Assessment Workshop. 2-day intensive for ROI-focused AI. Opportunity identification. Comprehensive business value analysis and strategic AI planning _ The Business Impact Assessment Workshop represents the critical bridge between AI literacy and strategic business application, enabling participants to identify genuine opportunities while developing realistic implementation plans that create measurable organizational value. Day 1. Strategic Opportunity Mapping and Business Case Development _ The first day focuses on systematic business analysis that identifies AI opportunities while ensuring alignment with organizational objectives and realistic assessment of implementation requirements and constraints. Organizational assessment and AI readiness analysis _ Implement readiness evaluation including infrastructure assessment, capability analysis, and constraint identification while understanding organizational context factors that affect AI implementation success and failure. Design opportunity scanning including process analysis, inefficiency identification, and improvement potential while systematically analyzing organizational workflows to identify opportunities where AI can create meaningful value and competitive advantage. Create value prioritization including impact assessment, feasibility evaluation, and resource requirement analysis while systematically evaluating AI opportunities to identify initiatives that provide maximum return on investment and strategic benefit. Establish stakeholder mapping including influence analysis, interest identification, and engagement planning while understanding organizational dynamics that affect AI adoption and developing strategies for building support and managing resistance. Business process decomposition and automation opportunity analysis _ Implement process mapping including workflow documentation, decision point identification, and bottleneck analysis while systematically understanding current business processes and identifying opportunities for AI enhancement and optimization. Design automation assessment including task analysis, repetition identification, and efficiency potential while evaluating which business activities are appropriate for AI automation and which require continued human involvement and oversight. Create integration planning including system compatibility, workflow enhancement, and process optimization while understanding how AI implementations can enhance rather than disrupt existing business processes and organizational workflows. Establish measurement frameworks including KPI identification, baseline establishment, and impact tracking while creating systematic approaches for measuring AI implementation success and demonstrating business value creation. Competitive analysis and market positioning strategy _ Implement competitive intelligence including AI adoption analysis, capability comparison, and strategic positioning while understanding how AI implementations can create competitive advantage and market differentiation. Design differentiation strategy including unique value identification, competitive advantage creation, and market positioning while using AI to enhance organizational capabilities and create sustainable competitive advantages. Create market opportunity analysis including customer needs assessment, demand identification, and value proposition development while understanding how AI capabilities can address market market needs and create customer value. Establish strategic alignment including objective integration, priority alignment, and resource optimization while ensuring that AI initiatives support broader organizational strategy and contribute to strategic objectives and competitive positioning. Financial analysis and ROI projection development _ Implement cost analysis including implementation expenses, operational costs, and resource requirements while understanding total cost of ownership for AI implementations and developing realistic budget requirements. Design benefit quantification including value measurement, impact assessment, and return calculation while systematically evaluating financial benefits from AI implementations and developing compelling business cases for investment. Create timeline development including implementation phases, milestone identification, and resource scheduling while developing realistic timelines that account for organizational constraints and ensure successful AI deployment. Establish risk assessment including threat identification, probability evaluation, and mitigation planning while understanding potential challenges and developing strategies for managing implementation risks and ensuring project success. Day 2. Implementation planning and success framework development. The second day focuses on translating opportunities into actionable implementation plans while developing measurement frameworks that ensure AI initiatives create genuine business value and organizational capability. Implementation roadmap and project planning _ Implement project structuring including phase definition, milestone identification, and deliverable specification while creating systematic approaches for AI implementation that manage complexity and ensure successful delivery. Design resource allocation including skill requirements, budget distribution, and timeline management while understanding resource needs for AI implementation and developing realistic plans that account for organizational constraints. Create dependency management including prerequisite identification, coordination requirements, and integration planning while understanding implementation dependencies and developing plans that address prerequisites and coordination needs. Establish governance frameworks including oversight provision, decision authority, and accountability assignment while creating appropriate governance for AI implementation that provides oversight without hindering progress. Change management strategy and adoption planning _ Implement stakeholder engagement including communication planning, involvement strategies, and resistance management while developing comprehensive change management approaches that facilitate successful AI adoption. Design training development including skill building, competence development, and adoption support while creating learning programs that help organizational stakeholders develop capabilities needed for successful AI utilization. Create culture integration including value alignment, behavior modification, and norm development while planning cultural changes that support AI adoption and ensure sustainable integration with organizational culture and practices. Establish feedback systems including input collection, adaptation planning, and continuous improvement while creating mechanisms for ongoing stakeholder engagement and implementation refinement based on experience and feedback. Technical architecture and integration strategy _ implement system design including architecture planning, integration requirements, and scalability consideration while developing technical approaches that support business objectives and integrate effectively with existing organizational infrastructure. Design data strategy including collection requirements, quality assurance, and governance frameworks while understanding data needs for AI implementation and developing systematic approaches for data management and utilization. Create security planning including protection requirements, access control, and compliance assurance while ensuring that AI implementations meet organizational security standards and regulatory requirements. Establish monitoring architecture including performance tracking, usage measurement, and effectiveness evaluation while creating systems that provide visibility into AI implementation performance and enable optimization and improvement. Success measurement and continuous improvement framework _ Implement performance metrics including success indicators, measurement methodology, and tracking systems while creating systematic approaches for evaluating AI implementation success and demonstrating business value creation. Design evaluation procedures including assessment protocols, review schedules, and improvement identification while creating ongoing evaluation that ensures AI implementations continue delivering value and identify opportunities for optimization. Create reporting frameworks including stakeholder communication, progress tracking, and impact demonstration while developing communication systems that keep stakeholders informed and build continued support for AI initiatives. Establish optimization planning including performance improvement, capability enhancement, and strategic advancement while creating systematic approaches for continuous improvement that ensure AI implementations evolve and improve over time. 11.10 Cross-functional project planning. Creating implementation roadmaps with technical and business considerations. Integrated project management and stakeholder coordination framework _ Cross-functional AI project planning requires sophisticated coordination approaches that balance technical requirements with business objectives while managing diverse stakeholder interests and organizational constraints. Multi-stakeholder coordination and communication strategy _ Effective AI project management requires systematic coordination across different organizational functions while ensuring that diverse perspectives and requirements are integrated into unified implementation approaches. Stakeholder analysis and engagement planning _ Implement stakeholder mapping including influence assessment, interest identification, and engagement strategy while understanding diverse stakeholder perspectives and developing targeted approaches for building support and managing concerns. Design communication frameworks including message development, channel selection, and feedback integration while creating systematic communication that keeps stakeholders informed and engaged throughout AI project development and implementation. Create collaboration structures including team formation, role definition, and coordination mechanisms while establishing organizational structures that facilitate effective collaboration across different functions and expertise areas. Establish conflict resolution including disagreement management, compromise facilitation, and consensus building while developing approaches for managing competing interests and building alignment around AI project objectives and approaches. Technical business integration and requirement alignment _ Implement requirement gathering including business need identification, technical constraint analysis, and integration planning while understanding both business objectives and technical limitations that affect AI project design and implementation. Design solution architecture including technical design, business process integration, and value optimization while creating AI solutions that serve business needs effectively. Introduction of Chapter 12. For comprehensive weeks of content _ Week 5 _ Personal Productivity AI Tools and Team Scaling Week 6 _ Workflow Automation and Process Optimization Week 7 _ Business Intelligence and Data-Driven Decision Making Week 8 _ Advanced APIs, Agents, and Enterprise Integration Detailed Framework Development _ Each section includes learning objectives and strategic context, comprehensive implementation frameworks, practical application guidance, assessment methodologies, integrated competency that validate. Strategic integration _ shows how this phase builds on Chapter 11's foundation while creating practical organizational value through systematic automation implementation, business intelligence development, advanced AI system integration, measurable ROI demonstration. Professional development focus _ transforms participants from AI-literate individuals into proven practitioners who can lead organizational AI transformation, create measurable business value, build sustainable competitive advantage, prepare for advanced specialization tracks. The chapter maintains the same professional depth, practical focus, and integrated competency development approach as your sample, ensuring consistency across the complete training handbook while advancing participants from foundational knowledge to practical implementation mastery. Chapter 12. Phase 2, Applied AI and Automation, days 31 to 60. Learning objectives. By the end of this chapter, you will understand how to implement the second 30-day phase of AI fluency development that transforms foundational competencies into practical organizational value creation through applied AI automation and business intelligence systems. You will master frameworks for productivity enhancement through AI tools, systematic workflow automation across business processes, comprehensive business intelligence development with AI-powered insights, and advanced API integration with autonomous AI agents that create scalable organizational capabilities. Think of this chapter as the Master Engineer's Handbook for professionals who must transform theoretical AI understanding into practical organizational machinery that creates measurable value while scaling human capabilities. Just as industrial engineers design production systems that amplify human productivity through systematic automation and optimization, AI-fluent professionals must design AI-enhanced workflows that multiply organizational effectiveness while maintaining human oversight and strategic direction. The frameworks and methodologies in this chapter will transform participants from individuals who understand AI concepts into professionals who can systematically identify automation opportunities, implement productivity-enhancing AI solutions, and create business intelligence systems that enable data-driven decision-making while building organizational AI capability that scales across diverse business functions and operational contexts. Week 5, AI for daily workflows and productivity enhancement. 12.1 Personal Productivity AI Tools. ChatGPT, Notion AI, Grammarly, and Otter.ai integration. Comprehensive Personal Productivity Enhancement and Workflow Optimization Framework _ Personal productivity AI tools represent the entry point for most professionals into AI-enhanced work while demonstrating immediate value creation that builds confidence and competence before implementations. Tackling larger organizational strategic tool selection and integration planning _ Effective productivity enhancement requires systematic evaluation of available AI tools while developing integration strategies that create compound benefits rather than isolated improvements across disconnected workflows. AI tool ecosystem analysis and selection framework _ Implement tool evaluation including capability assessment, integration potential, and value optimization while systematically evaluating AI productivity tools based on their ability to create meaningful workflow improvements rather than just technological novelty. Design integration architecture including workflow mapping, tool coordination, and synergy identification while creating systematic approaches for combining multiple AI tools that create amplified benefits through coordinated usage rather than fragmented point solutions. Create adoption sequencing including learning progression, complexity management, and skill building while introducing AI productivity tools in sequences that build capability systematically and enable users to develop competence before adding complexity. Establish value measurement including productivity tracking, efficiency assessment, and impact quantification while creating systematic approaches for measuring productivity improvements and demonstrating return on investment from AI tool adoption. ChatGPT integration and advanced communication enhancement _ Implement conversational AI mastery including advanced prompting, context management, and output optimization while developing sophisticated capabilities for using ChatGPT to enhance writing, analysis, and creative problem-solving across diverse professional contexts. Design workflow integration including task automation, process enhancement, and efficiency improvement while embedding ChatGPT capabilities into daily work routines that create consistent productivity gains rather than occasional usage for special projects. Create quality assurance including output validation, accuracy verification, and professional standards while ensuring that ChatGPT enhanced work maintains appropriate quality and accuracy standards for professional communication and analysis. Establish ethical usage including attribution practices, authenticity maintenance, and responsible utilization while using ChatGPT in ways that enhance rather than replace human thinking and maintain professional integrity and accountability. Notion AI and Knowledge Management Optimization _ Implement intelligent documentation including automated organization, content enhancement, and knowledge synthesis while using Notion AI to create more effective knowledge management systems that capture and organize information systematically. Design collaborative enhancement including team coordination, shared knowledge creation, and collective intelligence while leveraging Notion AI to improve team collaboration and knowledge sharing across distributed work environments and diverse expertise areas. Create content optimization including writing improvement, structure enhancement, and clarity amplification while using Notion AI to improve the quality and effectiveness of documentation, planning, professional workflows, and communication across. Establish system integration including database management, workflow automation, and process optimization while creating comprehensive knowledge management systems that support organizational learning and decision-making AI-enhanced information processing. Through Grammarly and professional communication excellence _ Implement writing enhancement including grammar optimization, style improvement, and clarity amplification while using Grammarly to maintain professional communication standards across diverse communication contexts and audience requirements. Design tone management including audience adaptation, message optimization, and persuasive enhancement while leveraging Grammarly's capabilities to adapt communication style appropriately for different professional contexts and stakeholder relationships. Create consistency maintenance including brand voice alignment, style standardization, and quality assurance while ensuring that appropriate AI-enhanced communication maintains organizational standards, professional representation. And establish learning integration including skill development, writing improvement, and competence building while using Grammarly feedback to develop improved writing capabilities rather than just correcting immediate errors. Otter.ai and meeting intelligence enhancement. Meeting intelligence tools transform one of the most significant productivity drains in modern organizations while creating opportunities for better preparation, participation, and follow-up that multiply meeting effectiveness. Meeting preparation and agenda optimization _ Implement preparation enhancement including agenda development, background research, and context gathering while using AI tools to improve meeting preparation and increase the likelihood of productive, focused discussions. Design participation optimization including real-time support, note-taking assistance, and engagement enhancement while leveraging meeting intelligence tools to improve individual participation and contribution quality during meetings. Create follow-up automation including action item extraction, summary generation, and accountability tracking while using AI to ensure that meeting outcomes translate into concrete actions and measurable progress toward objectives. Establish meeting analytics including efficiency measurement, participation assessment, and improvement identification while using data from meeting intelligence tools to optimize meeting practices and improve organizational meeting culture. Real-time transcription and content analysis _ Implement intelligent transcription including accuracy optimization, speaker identification, and context preservation while using Otter.ai to create comprehensive meeting records that capture both content and context effectively. Design content extraction including key point identification, decision tracking, and insight synthesis while leveraging AI capabilities to identify and organize important information from meeting discussions and presentations. Create searchable archives including knowledge preservation, information retrieval, and organizational memory while building searchable databases of meeting content that support organizational learning and decision-making over time. Establish integration workflows including CRM connection, project management, and task coordination while connecting meeting intelligence to broader organizational systems that translate discussion into action and accountability. Collaborative intelligence and team enhancement _ Implement team coordination including shared understanding, collective intelligence, and collaboration optimization while using meeting intelligence tools to improve team coordination and shared situational awareness. Design knowledge sharing including insight distribution, experience transfer, and learning acceleration while leveraging meeting content to facilitate organizational learning and knowledge transfer across teams and departments. Create culture development including engagement improvement, participation enhancement, and inclusion promotion while using meeting intelligence to create more inclusive, participatory meeting cultures that leverage diverse perspectives effectively. Establish integration, continuous improvement including feedback practice optimization, and effectiveness enhancement while using meeting analytics to continuously improve meeting practices and organizational communication effectiveness. 12.2 Workflow Analysis and Optimization. Identifying automation opportunities in current work processes. Systematic process analysis and automation opportunity framework _ Workflow optimization requires sophisticated analysis capabilities that can identify bottlenecks and inefficiencies while developing targeted automation strategies that enhance rather than disrupt existing organizational capabilities and relationships. Comprehensive workflow process documentation _ mapping and effective automation begins with thorough understanding of current workflows while identifying opportunities for improvement that align with organizational objectives and constraints. Process decomposition and task analysis _ Implement systematic mapping including workflow documentation, decision point identification, and bottleneck analysis while creating comprehensive understanding of how work currently flows through organizational processes and where improvements can create maximum impact. Design task categorization including automation suitability, complexity assessment, and value evaluation while systematically evaluating which work activities are appropriate for AI automation and which require continued human involvement and oversight. Create dependency analysis including prerequisite identification, coordination requirements, and integration challenges while understanding how workflow automation affects broader organizational systems and ensuring that improvements enhance rather than disrupt organizational effectiveness. Establish stakeholder impact including role analysis, responsibility assessment, and change implications while understanding how workflow automation affects different organizational stakeholders and developing strategies for managing transitions and maintaining relationships. Time and motion analysis for digital work _ Implement activity tracking including time measurement, effort assessment, and efficiency evaluation while systematically understanding how time and effort are currently allocated across different work activities and identifying opportunities for optimization. Design value stream mapping including value identification, waste elimination, and flow optimization while applying lean principles to knowledge work and identifying opportunities for AI automation that eliminate waste and improve value creation. Create bottleneck identification including constraint analysis, capacity assessment, and throughput optimization while identifying limiting factors in current workflows and developing targeted automation strategies that address specific constraints and limitations. Establish performance measurement including baseline establishment, improvement tracking, and impact assessment while creating systematic approaches for measuring workflow optimization and demonstrating value creation from automation initiatives. Data flow analysis and information architecture _ Implement information mapping including data sources, processing requirements, and output utilization while understanding how information flows through organizational processes and identifying opportunities for AI-enhanced data processing and analysis. Design integration analysis including system connections, data exchange, and compatibility assessment while understanding how workflow automation integrates with existing organizational systems and ensuring that improvements enhance rather than complicate system architecture. Create quality assessment including accuracy requirements, validation procedures, and error management while understanding quality standards for different work processes and ensuring that automation maintains appropriate quality and reliability standards. Establish security analysis including access control, confidentiality requirements, and protection mechanisms while ensuring that workflow automation maintains appropriate security and compliance standards throughout organizational processes. Automation priority assessment and implementation planning. Systematic automation requires strategic prioritization that balances potential benefits with implementation complexity, while ensuring that automation initiatives create maximum organizational value with available resources. Impact effort prioritization _ matrix development and strategic. Implement opportunity scoring including benefit quantification, implementation assessment, and resource evaluation while systematically evaluating automation opportunities based on potential impact and implementation complexity. Design ROI analysis including cost assessment, benefit projection, and timeline evaluation while developing comprehensive business cases for automation initiatives that demonstrate expected return on investment and justify resource allocation. Create risk assessment including failure analysis, mitigation planning, and contingency development while understanding potential risks associated with workflow automation and developing strategies for managing implementation challenges. Establish stakeholder alignment including interest assessment, support building, and resistance management while ensuring that automation priorities align with stakeholder interests and organizational objectives. Implementation sequencing and change management _ Implement phased deployment including pilot programs, gradual rollout, and scale planning while introducing workflow automation in ways that minimize disruption and enable learning and adaptation throughout implementation. Design change communication including stakeholder notification, benefit explanation, and support provision while ensuring that workflow automation is introduced with appropriate communication and support that facilitates adoption and minimizes resistance. Create training integration including skill development, competence building, and adoption support while providing appropriate learning opportunities that help stakeholders develop capabilities needed for successful automation utilization. Establish feedback systems including input collection, improvement identification, and adaptation planning while creating mechanisms for ongoing stakeholder feedback that enables continuous implementations. Improvement of automation. Measurement framework and continuous optimization _ Implement performance tracking including efficiency measurement, quality assessment, and satisfaction evaluation while creating systematic approaches for measuring automation effectiveness and identifying opportunities for improvement. Design analytics integration including data collection, pattern identification, and insight generation while leveraging data from automated workflows to understand performance patterns and optimize automation effectiveness. Create optimization procedures including performance tuning, process refinement, and capability enhancement while establishing systematic approaches for improving automation performance and expanding automation capabilities over time. Establish governance frameworks including oversight provision, accountability assignment, and compliance assurance while ensuring that workflow automation maintains appropriate governance and accountability throughout implementation and operation. 12.3 Time management and priority setting. Using AI for strategic task management. AI-enhanced planning productivity framework _ and strategic. AI-powered time management transforms traditional task management through intelligent prioritization, adaptive scheduling, and strategic alignment that optimizes productivity while maintaining focus on high-value activities and strategic objectives. Intelligent task prioritization and strategic alignment _ AI-enhanced prioritization systems can analyze multiple factors simultaneously while providing sophisticated decision support that aligns daily activities with strategic objectives and maximizes impact. Multi-criteria decision analysis for task prioritization _ Implement priority frameworks including impact assessment, urgency evaluation, and strategic alignment while using AI to evaluate tasks across multiple criteria and provide sophisticated prioritization recommendations that optimize productivity and strategic progress. Design context-aware scheduling including workload analysis, energy optimization, and capacity management while using AI to optimize task scheduling based on individual productivity patterns, available capacity, and contextual factors that affect performance. Create goal alignment including objective mapping, progress tracking, and strategic coordination while ensuring that daily task management supports longer-term goals and organizational objectives rather than just immediate operational requirements. Establish adaptive planning including dynamic adjustment, priority evolution, and responsive optimization while creating planning systems that adapt to changing circumstances and maintain optimal productivity despite uncertainty and changing requirements. Predictive analytics for productivity optimization _ Implement pattern recognition including productivity analysis, performance prediction, and optimization identification while using AI to identify patterns in productivity and performance that enable proactive optimization and improved effectiveness. Design workload forecasting including capacity planning, resource allocation, and timeline optimization while using predictive analytics to anticipate workload requirements and optimize resource allocation and scheduling decisions. Create performance optimization including efficiency enhancement, effectiveness improvement, and satisfaction maximization while using AI insights to optimize work approaches and create sustainable productivity improvements. Establish burnout prevention including stress monitoring, workload balancing, and wellness integration while using AI to identify potential burnout risks and optimize workload distribution to maintain sustainable productivity and well-being. Intelligent calendar management and meeting optimization _ Implement smart scheduling including conflict resolution, optimization algorithms, and efficiency maximization while using AI to optimize calendar management and reduce scheduling friction and time waste. Design meeting intelligence including agenda optimization, participant selection, and outcome prediction while using AI to improve meeting effectiveness and reduce time investment in unproductive meetings and discussions. Create travel optimization including route planning, time estimation, and efficiency maximization while using AI to optimize travel and logistics planning that minimizes time waste and maximizes productive time utilization. Establish availability management including access control, interruption reduction, and focus protection while using AI to manage availability and protect focused work time from unnecessary interruptions and distractions. AI-powered decision support and strategic thinking. AI can significantly enhance strategic thinking through sophisticated analysis and pattern recognition while supporting complex decision-making that requires integration of multiple factors and considerations. Strategic analysis and insight generation _ Implement trend analysis including pattern identification, future projection, and opportunity recognition while using AI to analyze trends and patterns that inform strategic thinking and decision-making. Design scenario planning including alternative development, probability assessment, and contingency planning while using AI to explore multiple scenarios and develop robust strategies that perform well across different possible futures. Create competitive intelligence including market analysis, positioning assessment, and advantage identification while using AI to analyze competitive environments and identify opportunities for strategic advantage and market positioning. Establish innovation support including idea generation, concept development, and feasibility assessment while using AI to stimulate creative thinking and evaluate innovative ideas and approaches for strategic development. Complex problem solving and decision architecture _ Implement decision trees including option analysis, outcome evaluation, and optimization selection while using AI to structure complex decisions and evaluate alternatives systematically across multiple criteria and considerations. Design stakeholder analysis including impact assessment, interest evaluation, and engagement planning while using AI to analyze stakeholder dynamics and develop strategies for building support and managing resistance to strategic initiatives. Create risk modeling including threat identification, probability assessment, and mitigation planning while using AI to evaluate risks associated with strategic decisions and develop comprehensive risk management strategies. Establish outcome prediction including impact forecasting, success probability, and performance estimation while using AI to predict likely outcomes from strategic decisions and optimize choice selection based on expected results. 12 point for team productivity enhancement. Scaling personal AI tools for group effectiveness. Collaborative AI integration and team optimization framework _ Scaling personal productivity tools to team settings requires understanding group dynamics while developing coordination strategies that amplify individual productivity gains through collective intelligence and collaborative efficiency. Team workflow coordination and collaborative intelligence _ Effective team AI integration requires sophisticated coordination that creates synergies between individual AI usage while maintaining team cohesion and shared understanding. Collaborative tool selection and integration strategy _ implement team tool evaluation including shared capability assessment, integration analysis, and coordination optimization while selecting AI tools that enhance team collaboration rather than creating coordination overhead or fragmentation. Design workflow standardization including process alignment, tool consistency, and coordination efficiency while creating standardized approaches for AI tool usage that enable effective collaboration without restricting individual optimization and customization. Create knowledge sharing including insight distribution, learning acceleration, and capability transfer while leveraging AI tools to facilitate knowledge sharing and collaborative learning across team members and expertise areas. Establish coordination mechanisms including communication enhancement, decision support, and project integration while using AI tools to improve team coordination and collective decision-making effectiveness. Shared knowledge management and collective intelligence _ Implement collaborative documentation including shared knowledge creation, version control, and access management while using AI tools to create and maintain team knowledge bases that support collective intelligence and shared understanding. Design collective analysis including distributed research, insight synthesis, and collaborative evaluation while leveraging AI tools to support team analysis and research activities that benefit from diverse perspectives and distributed effort. Create decision documentation including rationale capture, knowledge preservation, and learning integration while using AI tools to document team decisions and preserve organizational learning for future reference and improvement. Establish expertise sharing including skill distribution, capability development, and cross-training while using AI tools to facilitate expertise sharing and capability development across team members and functional areas. Team performance measurement and optimization _ Implement collective metrics including team productivity, collaboration effectiveness, and outcome achievement while developing measurement approaches that capture team performance benefits from AI tool adoption and usage. Design feedback systems including performance input, improvement identification, and optimization support while creating feedback mechanisms that help teams optimize their AI tool usage and collaborative approaches. Create continuous improvement including practice refinement, tool optimization, and process enhancement while establishing systematic approaches for improving team AI tool usage and collaborative effectiveness over time. Establish culture development including norm creation, behavior modeling, and adoption facilitation while developing team cultures that support and sustain effective AI tool usage and collaborative optimization. Distributed team coordination and remote collaboration. AI tools can significantly enhance distributed team coordination while addressing challenges related to time zones, cultural differences, and reduced face-to-face interaction. Asynchronous collaboration communication enhancement and implement time zone coordination including scheduling optimization, handoff management, and continuous progress while using AI tools to coordinate work across time zones and maintain momentum despite distributed schedules. Design cultural bridging including communication adaptation, style accommodation, and understanding facilitation while using AI tools to improve communication across cultural differences and diverse communication styles. Create context preservation including knowledge continuity, progress tracking, and information accessibility while using AI tools to maintain shared context and understanding across distributed team members and time-shifted collaboration. Establish remote presence, including engagement facilitation, participation optimization, and inclusion enhancement while using AI tools to create effective remote collaboration that maintains team cohesion and shared purpose. Virtual collaboration platform integration _ Implement platform optimization including tool selection, feature utilization, and efficiency maximization while optimizing virtual collaboration platforms through AI integration that enhances rather than complicates remote collaboration. Design meeting enhancement including virtual facilitation, engagement optimization, and outcome improvement while using AI tools to improve virtual meeting effectiveness and reduce the fatigue associated with remote collaboration. Create document collaboration including shared editing, version management, and coordination efficiency while using AI tools to facilitate collaborative document creation and editing across distributed team members. Establish project coordination including task management, progress tracking, and accountability maintenance while using AI tools to maintain project coordination and accountability across distributed teams and time zones. 12.5 ROI measurement for productivity. Tools, quantifying time savings and quality improvements. Comprehensive value quantification framework _ assessment and impact. Measuring productivity tool ROI requires sophisticated approaches that capture both quantitative benefits and qualitative improvements while demonstrating business value that justifies continued investment and expansion. Quantitative analysis _ measurement and financial impact. Effective ROI measurement requires systematic tracking of measurable improvements while translating productivity gains into financial terms that enable business case development and investment justification. Time savings quantification and value calculation _ Implement time tracking including baseline measurement, improvement assessment, and savings calculation while systematically measuring time savings from AI tool adoption and translating time improvements into financial value. Design efficiency metrics including task completion acceleration, quality improvement, and output enhancement while measuring multiple dimensions of productivity improvement rather than just time reduction. Create cost-benefit analysis including implementation expenses, operational savings, and net value calculation while developing comprehensive financial analysis that demonstrates return on investment from productivity tool adoption. Establish value attribution including tool contribution, improvement isolation, and causation verification while ensuring that measured improvements can be attributed appropriately to AI tool adoption rather than other factors. Quality enhancement measurement and impact assessment _ Implement quality metrics including accuracy improvement, error reduction, and standard enhancement while measuring qualitative improvements from AI tool adoption that create value beyond just efficiency gains. Design satisfaction assessment including user experience, stakeholder satisfaction, and engagement improvement while measuring quality of life and satisfaction benefits that contribute to overall organizational value creation. Create innovation measurement including creativity enhancement, idea generation, and breakthrough thinking while measuring how AI tools contribute to innovation and creative problem-solving capabilities. Establish capability development including skill enhancement, competence building, and expertise expansion while measuring how AI tool adoption contributes to individual and organizational capability development. Organizational impact assessment and strategic value creation _ Implement scalability analysis including growth potential, capacity enhancement, and capability expansion while measuring how productivity improvements enable organizational growth and strategic capability development. Design competitive advantage including market positioning, differentiation creation, and strategic benefit while assessing how productivity improvements contribute to competitive advantage and market positioning. Create culture impact including adoption facilitation, engagement enhancement, and organizational development while measuring how AI tool adoption affects organizational culture and employee engagement. Establish strategic alignment including objective support, priority advancement, and goal achievement while measuring how productivity improvements contribute to strategic objectives and organizational mission advancement. Business case development and investment justification. ROI measurement must translate into compelling business cases that secure continued investment while demonstrating strategic value from AI productivity tool adoption. Financial modeling and investment analysis _ Implement cost modeling including direct expenses, indirect costs, and total investment while developing comprehensive understanding of total cost of ownership for AI productivity tool adoption and operation. Design benefit quantification including direct savings, indirect value, and strategic benefits while systematically quantifying all sources of value creation from AI productivity tool adoption. Create payback analysis including timeline projection, break-even calculation, and return acceleration while developing realistic timelines for investment recovery and value realization from productivity tool adoption. Establish sensitivity analysis including scenario modeling, risk assessment, and robustness evaluation while understanding how different assumptions affect ROI calculations and developing robust investment justification. Stakeholder communication and value demonstration _ Implement presentation development including audience adaptation, message optimization, and persuasive communication while creating compelling presentations that demonstrate productivity tool value to different stakeholder groups. Design evidence compilation including data collection, case study development, and proof point creation while gathering comprehensive evidence that supports business case development and investment justification. Create success story documentation including achievement highlighting, benefit demonstration, and impact illustration while documenting success stories that build support for continued investment and expansion. Establish ongoing communication including progress reporting, value demonstration, and relationship maintenance while maintaining stakeholder support through regular communication about productivity tool value and impact. 12.6 Assessment, Personal Productivity. Transformation project with measurable outcomes. Comprehensive productivity enhancement and value demonstration assessment _ This assessment evaluates participants' ability to implement comprehensive productivity improvements while demonstrating measurable value creation through systematic AI tool adoption and optimization. Individual productivity implementation excellence _ transformation and The assessment requires participants to demonstrate practical competency in identifying productivity opportunities while implementing AI tool solutions that create measurable improvements in personal and professional effectiveness. Productivity analysis and opportunity identification _ Evaluate workflow assessment including current state analysis, inefficiency identification, and improvement opportunity recognition while assessing participants to systematically analyze personal productivity and identify opportunities for AI enhancement. Ability. Assess tool selection including capability evaluation, integration planning, and optimization strategy while evaluating participants' ability to select appropriate AI tools and develop integration strategies that create maximum productivity benefits. Examine implementation planning including adoption strategy, timeline development, and resource allocation while assessing participants' ability to plan systematic implementation that manages complexity and ensures successful adoption. Validate baseline establishment including measurement framework, tracking systems, and evaluation procedures while assessing participants' understanding of measurement requirements and ability to establish appropriate baselines for improvement assessment. AI tool integration and optimization implementation _ Evaluate technical configuration, implementation including tool workflow integration, and performance optimization while assessing participants' ability to implement AI tools effectively and integrate them with existing workflows and systems. Assess process optimization including workflow redesign, efficiency enhancement, and effectiveness improvement while evaluating participants' ability to optimize processes through AI integration rather than just adding tools to existing inefficient workflows. Examine quality assurance including accuracy verification, reliability assessment, and standard maintenance while assessing participants' understanding of quality requirements and ability to maintain appropriate standards through AI tool usage. Validate user experience including usability optimization, satisfaction enhancement, and adoption facilitation while assessing participants' ability to create positive user experiences that support sustained AI tool adoption and utilization. Measurement and value demonstration _ Evaluate measurement implementation including metric tracking, data collection, and performance assessment while assessing participants' ability to measure productivity improvements systematically and accurately. Assess value quantification including benefit calculation, impact assessment, and ROI demonstration while evaluating participants' ability to translate productivity improvements into measurable business value and financial terms. Examine evidence documentation including proof collection, case study development, and success demonstration while assessing participants' ability to document and communicate productivity improvements effectively. Validate continuous improvement including optimization identification, enhancement implementation, and sustained development while assessing participants' understanding of requirements for ongoing improvement and optimization of AI tool usage. Professional development and capability building _ Evaluate skill development including competence building, expertise expansion, and capability enhancement while assessing how AI tool adoption contributes to professional development and career advancement. Assess knowledge sharing including insight communication, experience transfer, and learning facilitation while evaluating participants' ability to share learning and help others benefit from AI tool adoption and productivity improvements. Examine leadership demonstration including influence building, adoption facilitation, and change leadership while assessing participants' development as change champions who can guide others through productivity transformation. Validate strategic thinking including alignment demonstration, priority optimization, and goal achievement while assessing participants' ability to align productivity improvements with broader professional and organizational objectives. Week 6, Workflow Automation and Process Optimization. 12.7 No-Code Automation Platforms, Zapier, Make.com, and Airtable for business process automation. Comprehensive no-code automation framework and platform mastery _ No-code automation platforms democratize process automation while enabling rapid implementation of sophisticated workflows that create immediate business value without requiring extensive technical development or programming expertise. Platform architecture strategic selection understanding and effective no-code automation requires understanding platform capabilities while developing selection criteria that align automation solutions with business requirements and organizational constraints. Zapier integration and workflow automation mastery Implement Zapier fundamentals including trigger configuration, action setup, and workflow creation while developing systematic approaches for automating routine business processes that reduce manual effort and improve consistency. Design complex workflows including multi-step automation, conditional logic, and branching scenarios while creating sophisticated automation that handles business complexity rather than just simple trigger action combinations. Create integration management including app connectivity, data mapping, and error handling while ensuring that Zapier automation integrates effectively with existing business systems and maintains reliability across diverse applications. Establish monitoring systems including performance tracking, error detection, and optimization identification while providing ongoing oversight of Zapier workflows and enabling proactive maintenance and improvement. Make.com advanced automation and visual workflow design Implement Make.com architecture including scenario building, module configuration, and data routing while developing sophisticated visual workflows that handle complex business processes and integration requirements. Design data transformation including format conversion, content manipulation, and structure optimization while using Make.com capabilities to transform data appropriately for different systems and business requirements. Create conditional processing including logic implementation, decision trees, and dynamic routing while building automation that can handle variable conditions and make intelligent decisions based on data and context. Establish scalability planning including performance optimization, resource management, and capacity planning while ensuring that Make.com automation can handle increasing volumes and complexity without performance degradation. Airtable database automation and collaborative data management Implement Airtable fundamentals including base design, field configuration, and view creation while developing systematic approaches for organizing business data that support automation and collaborative access. Design automation integration including script development, API connectivity, and workflow enhancement while using Airtable's automation capabilities to create intelligent data processing and business logic implementation. Create collaborative systems including permission management, sharing optimization, and team coordination while developing Airtable solutions that support effective team collaboration and shared data management. Establish data governance including quality assurance, validation procedures, and integrity maintenance while ensuring that Airtable implementations maintain appropriate data quality and comply with organizational data governance requirements. Cross-platform integration and ecosystem development. No-code automation achieves maximum value through strategic integration across multiple platforms while creating comprehensive automation ecosystems that address complete business processes. Multi-platform workflow integration strategy _design and implement ecosystem architecture including platform coordination, data flow management, and integration optimization while creating automation solutions that leverage multiple platforms effectively and create comprehensive business process automation. Design data synchronization including consistency maintenance, conflict resolution, and integrity assurance while ensuring that multi-platform automation maintains data accuracy and consistency across different systems and platforms. Create workflow orchestration including process coordination, timing management, and dependency handling while developing automation that coordinates complex business processes across multiple systems and platforms effectively. Establish monitoring integration including cross-platform tracking, performance assessment, and optimization identification while providing comprehensive oversight of multi-platform automation improvement. And enabling systematic API integration and custom connectivity development Implement API management including authentication handling, request optimization, and response processing while connecting no-code platforms to systems that require custom integration and specialized connectivity. Design webhook implementation including real-time communication, event handling, and responsive automation while creating automation that responds immediately to business events and maintains real-time coordination across systems. Create data pipeline development including extraction procedures, transformation logic, and loading optimization while building systematic data pipelines that support business intelligence and analytics requirements. Establish security implementation including access control, encryption usage, and compliance assurance while ensuring that API integration maintains appropriate security and meets organizational and regulatory requirements. Business logic implementation and process intelligence _ Implement decision automation including rule engine development, condition evaluation, and intelligent routing while creating automation that can make business decisions based on data and predefined business logic. Design process optimization including efficiency enhancement, bottleneck elimination, and performance improvement while using automation to optimize business processes and eliminate inefficiencies and redundancies. Create exception handling including error management, escalation procedures, and recovery protocols while developing automation that handles unexpected conditions gracefully and maintains business process continuity. Establish continuous improvement including performance analysis, optimization identification, and enhancement implementation while creating systematic approaches for improving automation effectiveness and business value over time. 12.8 AI Enhanced RPA, combining robotic process automation, decision-making with intelligent hybrid automation framework and intelligent process enhancement _ AI Enhanced RPA combines traditional automation capabilities with intelligent decision-making while creating sophisticated process automation that can handle complexity and variability that traditional RPA cannot address effectively. RPA fundamentals and process automation architecture _ Understanding RPA capabilities enables strategic application while developing automation solutions that handle routine tasks effectively and create foundation for AI enhancement and intelligent decision-making. Process opportunity assessment _ identification and automation. Implement process analysis including task decomposition, automation suitability evaluation, and complexity assessment while identifying business processes that are appropriate for RPA automation and will create meaningful efficiency improvements. Design automation architecture including bot development, workflow design, and integration planning while creating systematic approaches for RPA implementation that integrate effectively with existing business systems and processes. Create quality assurance including testing procedures, validation protocols, and reliability assessment while ensuring that RPA implementations perform accurately and maintain business process quality and compliance requirements. Establish governance frameworks including oversight provision, compliance assurance, and risk management while ensuring that RPA automation operates within appropriate governance frameworks and maintains organizational standards and requirements. AI integration and intelligent decision enhancement _ Implement cognitive capabilities including pattern recognition, natural language processing, and predictive analytics while enhancing RPA with AI capabilities that enable intelligent decision-making and complex problem-solving. Design adaptive automation including learning integration, performance optimization, and continuous improvement while creating RPA solutions that can learn from experience and improve performance over time through AI enhancement. Create exception handling including intelligent routing, escalation management, and problem resolution while using AI to handle complex exceptions and edge cases that traditional RPA cannot manage effectively. Establish human-AI collaboration including oversight provision, decision support, and hybrid workflows while creating automation that enhances rather than replaces human capabilities and maintains appropriate human oversight and control. document processing and intelligent data extraction _ implement optical character recognition including document scanning, text extraction, and format conversion while using AI-enhanced RPA to process documents and extract information automatically from diverse document types and formats. Design intelligent classification including document categorization, content analysis, and routing optimization while using AI to classify documents and route them appropriately based on content and business requirements. Create data validation including accuracy verification, quality assurance, and error detection while using AI to validate extracted data and ensure accuracy and reliability in automated data processing workflows. Establish workflow integration including system connectivity, process coordination, and data synchronization while integrating document processing automation with broader business workflows and systems. Enterprise RPA implementation requires sophisticated approaches that address security, compliance, and scalability while creating automation solutions that can handle enterprise complexity and requirements. Requirements. Enterprise architecture and scalability planning _ implement centralized management including bot orchestration, resource allocation, and performance optimization while creating enterprise RPA architectures that can manage multiple automation processes efficiently and effectively. Design security implementation including access control, encryption usage, and audit trail maintenance while ensuring that RPA automation maintains appropriate security standards and protects sensitive business information and processes. Create compliance assurance including regulatory adherence, standard compliance, and audit support while ensuring that RPA automation meets industry and organizational compliance requirements and supports audit and oversight activities. Establish monitoring systems including performance tracking, error detection, and optimization identification while providing comprehensive oversight of RPA operations and enabling proactive maintenance and improvement. Change management and organizational integration _ implement stakeholder engagement including communication planning, training provision, and adoption support while ensuring that RPA implementation includes appropriate change management and stakeholder support for successful adoption. Design training programs including skill development, competence building, and ongoing education while providing organizational stakeholders with knowledge and capabilities needed to work effectively with RPA automation. Create culture integration including value alignment, behavior modification, and norm development while ensuring that RPA automation integrates effectively with organizational culture and supports rather than disrupts organizational effectiveness. Establish continuous improvement including feedback integration, optimization identification, and enhancement implementation while creating systematic approaches for improving RPA effectiveness and organizational value creation over time. 12.9 Email classification and response. Systems, automating. Workflows. Communication. Intelligent communication management and automated response framework _ email automation represents one of the highest impact opportunities for productivity improvement while addressing communication overload that affects most knowledge workers and organizational efficiency. Email intelligence and content analysis systems _ effective email automation requires sophisticated content analysis while developing classification and routing systems that handle communication complexity and maintain appropriate human oversight and quality control. Intelligent classification and prioritization systems _ implement content analysis including natural language processing, intent recognition, and priority assessment while developing AI systems that can understand email content and classify messages requirements appropriately based on business. Design urgency detection including deadline identification, escalation triggers, and priority routing while creating systems that can identify urgent communications and ensure appropriate attention and rapid response. Create sender analysis including relationship assessment, authority recognition, and trust evaluation while developing systems that consider sender characteristics and organizational relationships in email classification and routing decisions. Establish context integration including project relevance, customer importance, and business impact while ensuring that email classification considers broader business context and strategic priorities rather than just message content. Automated response generation and content creation _ Implement response templates including message personalization, context adaptation, and tone management while creating automated response systems that maintain appropriate personalization and professional communication standards. Design intelligent drafting including content generation, style adaptation, and accuracy assurance while using AI to generate email drafts that require minimal human editing and maintain appropriate quality and professionalism. Create approval workflows including human oversight, quality control, and authorization management while ensuring that automated responses maintain appropriate human oversight and approval before being sent to external recipients. Establish learning systems including feedback integration, improvement identification, and template optimization while creating systems that learn from human feedback and improve response quality and appropriateness over time. Customer service and support automation _ Implement customer classification including inquiry categorization, complexity assessment, and routing optimization while developing systems that can classify customer communications and route them appropriately for resolution. Design knowledge integration including FAQ automation, information retrieval, and answer generation while creating systems that can provide immediate responses to common questions and information requests. Create escalation management including complexity detection, expertise matching, and transfer protocols while ensuring that complex customer issues receive appropriate human attention and expertise for resolution. Establish satisfaction tracking including response monitoring, feedback collection, and quality assessment while measuring customer satisfaction with automated responses and maintaining appropriate service quality standards. Integration with CRM and business systems. Email automation achieves maximum value through integration with broader business systems while creating comprehensive communication management that supports customer relationship management and business process optimization. CRM integration and customer relationship enhancement _ Implement contact management including customer identification, history integration, and relationship tracking while ensuring that email automation integrates effectively with CRM systems and supports customer relationship management. Design interaction logging including communication tracking, engagement measurement, and relationship development while creating comprehensive records of customer communications that support relationship building and business development. Create sales support including lead qualification, opportunity identification, and follow-up automation while using email automation to support sales processes and customer acquisition activities. Establish service coordination including case management, issue tracking, and resolution support while integrating email automation with customer service systems and ensuring effective problem resolution and customer support. Business process workflow enhancement _ integration and implement project coordination including task creation, assignment automation, and progress tracking while using email automation to support project management and business process coordination. Design approval workflows including request routing, authorization management, and decision tracking while creating email-based approval processes that support business decision-making and authorization requirements. Create notification systems including alert generation, update distribution, and status communication while using email automation to keep stakeholders informed about business processes and organizational activities. Establish reporting integration including data extraction, analysis automation, and insight distribution while using email communications to support business intelligence and organizational decision-making through automated reporting and analysis. 12.10 Document processing and data extraction, streamlining. Management. Information. Comprehensive Document Intelligence and Information Processing Framework _ Document processing automation addresses one of the most time-consuming aspects of knowledge work while creating opportunities for systematic information extraction and analysis that supports business intelligence and decision-making. Optical character recognition and content extraction _ Modern OCR capabilities combined with AI analysis enable sophisticated document processing while extracting structured information from unstructured documents and creating searchable, analyzable data from diverse document types. Advanced OCR implementation and accuracy optimization _ Implement OCR technology including image pre-processing, text recognition, and accuracy enhancement while developing systematic approaches for converting physical and digital documents into searchable, editable text. Design format handling including diverse document types, layout recognition, and structure preservation while creating document processing systems that can handle varied document formats and maintain appropriate structure and formatting. Create quality assurance including accuracy verification, error detection, and correction procedures while ensuring that OCR processing maintains appropriate accuracy and reliability for business use and decision-making. Establish batch processing including volume handling, efficiency optimization, and scalability planning while creating document processing systems that can handle large volumes of documents efficiently and cost-effectively. Intelligent content analysis and information extraction _ Implement entity recognition including name identification, date extraction, and key information detection while using AI to identify and extract important information from documents automatically and systematically. Design relationship mapping including connection identification, pattern recognition, and context analysis while creating systems that can understand relationships between information elements and provide comprehensive document analyses. Create classification systems including document categorization, content tagging, and organization automation while developing systematic approaches for organizing and categorizing documents based on content and business requirements. Establish validation procedures including accuracy checking, completeness verification, and quality assurance while ensuring that extracted information meets business requirements for accuracy and completeness. Structured data creation and database integration _ Implement data transformation including format conversion, structure creation, and database preparation while converting extracted document information into structured formats that support analysis and business intelligence. Design database integration including data loading, synchronization maintenance, and consistency assurance while ensuring that document processing integrates effectively with business databases and information systems. Create search optimization including indexing procedures, query optimization, and retrieval enhancement while making processed documents searchable and accessible for business users and decision makers. Establish workflow integration including process automation, system coordination, and efficiency enhancement while integrating document processing with broader business workflows and ensuring that information extraction supports business processes effectively. Form processing and business document automation. Business forms and standard documents represent high-value automation opportunities while creating systematic approaches for processing routine documents that support business operations and compliance requirements. Form recognition and data extraction automation _ Implement form identification including template recognition, layout analysis, and field mapping while creating systems that can recognize different form types and extract information appropriately from standardized documents. Design data validation including format checking, completeness verification, and accuracy assurance while ensuring that extracted form data meets business requirements and maintains appropriate quality standards. Create exception handling including error detection, manual review triggers, and quality control while managing situations where automated processing cannot handle document complexity or quality issues. Establish compliance tracking including audit trail maintenance, regulatory adherence, and standard compliance while ensuring that form processing meets business and regulatory requirements for document management and information processing. Invoice and financial document processing _ Implement invoice recognition including vendor identification, amount extraction, and approval routing while creating automated systems for processing financial documents and supporting accounts payable and financial management processes. Design expense management including receipt processing, category classification, and reimbursement automation while creating comprehensive expense management systems that reduce manual processing and improve accuracy. Create financial data integration including accounting system connectivity, transaction recording, and reporting automation while ensuring that financial document processing integrates effectively with business financial systems and processes. Establish audit support including documentation maintenance, trail preservation, and compliance assurance while ensuring that financial document processing supports audit requirements and regulatory compliance. Contract and legal document analysis _ Implement contract analysis including clause identification, risk assessment, and compliance checking while creating systems that can analyze legal documents and identify important terms and potential issues. Design obligation tracking including deadline identification, requirement extraction, and monitoring automation while creating systems that track contractual obligations and ensure compliance with legal and business requirements. Create risk identification including problem detection, escalation triggers, and review routing while using AI to identify potential legal and business risks in contracts and documents. Establish legal compliance including regulatory adherence, standard compliance, and risk management while ensuring that contract processing supports legal compliance and risk management requirements. 12.11 CRM integration and customer journey automation, enhancing sales and marketing processes. Comprehensive customer relationship management and journey optimization framework _ CRM integration with AI automation creates sophisticated customer relationship management while enabling personalized customer experiences that support sales effectiveness and customer satisfaction throughout the entire customer life cycle. Customer data integration and unified profile creation _ effective CRM automation requires comprehensive customer data integration while creating unified customer profiles that support personalized communication and strategic relationship management across all customer touchpoints. Multi-source data integration and customer profile unification _ Implement data aggregation including source integration, profile merging, and consistency maintenance while creating comprehensive customer profiles that combine information from diverse sources and touchpoints for complete customer understanding. Design identity resolution including duplicate detection, record merging, and accuracy improvement while ensuring that customer data remains accurate and consistent across different systems and data sources. Create data enrichment including external data integration, profile enhancement, and information completion while using external data sources to enhance customer profiles and provide more complete understanding of customer characteristics and preferences. Introduction of Chapter 13. Complete chapter overview _ summarizing the strategic progression from innovation through ethics to social impact leadership for advanced weeks of content _ week 9 _ real-world AI projects and industry applications, healthcare, education, HR, finance, week 10 _ responsible AI, ethics, and production readiness, bias detection, explainable AI, privacy protection, week 11 _ evaluation, testing, and deployment excellence, performance metrics, testing methodologies, CI/CD pipelines. Week 12 _ AI for social good and sustainability, accessibility, environmental impact, community benefit, sophisticated framework development _ each section includes advanced technical methodologies and implementation strategies, comprehensive ethical and regulatory compliance frameworks, real-world application-specific requirement scenarios with industry. Assessment approaches that validate senior leadership capabilities. Strategic integration and leadership development shows how this phase creates senior AI leaders who can navigate complex innovation challenges. Professionals who balance technical excellence with ethical responsibility. Leaders who can drive organizational transformation while creating positive social impact. Experts ready for industry leadership and thought leadership roles. Professional culmination demonstrates how participants achieve industry-specific expertise across multiple sectors. Comprehensive responsible AI development capabilities. Production deployment excellence for enterprise systems. Global perspective on AI's role in addressing worldwide challenges. The chapter successfully concludes the 90-day AI Fluency Development Program by creating senior AI professionals who can lead complex initiatives while maintaining ethical standards and creating positive social impact. This completes the foundational program and prepares participants for advanced specialization tracks in their chosen areas of expertise. Chapter 13 maintains the same integrated four-pillar approach while advancing participants to the senior leadership level, ensuring they can drive responsible AI innovation across industries and communities. Chapter 13 Overview, Phase 3, Innovation, Deployment, and Ethics, Days 61 to 90. This chapter advances participants from practical AI implementation to sophisticated innovation leadership through real-world project development, comprehensive ethical frameworks, production deployment excellence, and social impact applications. The chapter builds for weeks of advanced AI mastery that prepares participants for organizational leadership roles. Week 9, Real-World AI Projects and Industry. Applications domain-specific AI implementations across healthcare, education, human resources, and financial services with complete development life cycles, cross-industry project management for leading AI teams across different sectors, comprehensive industry analysis and regulatory compliance frameworks, collaborative development methodologies for complex multi-stakeholder AI initiatives. Week 10, Responsible AI, Ethics, and Production Readiness Advanced AI Bias Detection and Systematic Fairness Implementation across Real-World Applications, Explainable AI Development Creating Transparent Decision-Making Systems that Stakeholders Can Understand and Trust, Comprehensive Privacy Protection and GDPR Compliance Frameworks for Enterprise AI Deployment, Production Deployment Excellence including Monitoring, Maintenance, and Reliability Engineering for Enterprise-Scale AI Systems. Week 11, Evaluation, Testing, and Deployment Excellence Sophisticated AI Performance Metrics including Accuracy, Precision, Recall, and Business Impact Measurement Frameworks, Comprehensive Testing Methodologies for AI Systems including Validation, Edge Case Handling, and Stress Testing, Deployment Platform Mastery across Streamlit, Hugging Face Spaces, Versal, and Docker implementations, CI/CD pipeline development with automated testing, deployment, and rollback strategies for enterprise AI operations. Week 12, AI for Social Good and Sustainability Accessibility-Focused AI Development Creating Inclusive Technology Solutions that Serve Diverse Communities. Environmental Impact Consideration and Sustainable AI Practices that Minimize Resource Consumption, Community Benefit Applications using AI for Education, Healthcare, and Social Services, Global Impact Assessment Frameworks for Understanding AI's Role in Addressing Worldwide Challenges. Advanced Innovation and Ethical Leadership Architecture. Chapter 13 represents the culmination of AI fluency development where participants demonstrate sophisticated capabilities for leading complex AI initiatives while maintaining ethical standards and creating positive social impact. In real-world application mastery participants develop expertise industry-specific AI applications while understanding regulatory requirements, stakeholder dynamics, and implementation challenges that vary across healthcare, education, finance, and other critical sectors. Ethical leadership and responsible development comprehensive frameworks for bias detection, explainable AI, privacy protection, and governance ensure participants can lead responsible AI development that serves stakeholder interests while maintaining competitive advantage. production excellence and enterprise deployment _ advanced testing, evaluation, and deployment capabilities enable participants to lead enterprise-scale AI implementations that meet reliability, security, and performance requirements for mission-critical business applications. Strategic innovation leadership and organizational transformation. This innovation and ethics phase creates senior AI leaders who can drive organizational transformation through sophisticated AI applications while ensuring responsible development and positive social impact. Industry expertise and cross-sector leadership _ deep understanding of AI applications across multiple industries combined with project management capabilities for complex multi-stakeholder initiatives enables participants to lead AI transformation across diverse organizational contexts. Ethical framework integration and stakeholder trust _ comprehensive responsible AI capabilities including bias mitigation, explainable systems, and privacy protection create leaders who can build stakeholder trust while ensuring AI implementations serve broader social interests alongside business objectives. Production deployment leadership and system reliability _ advanced testing, deployment, and monitoring capabilities enable participants to lead enterprise AI implementations that operate reliably at scale while maintaining appropriate governance and continuous improvement. Key achievement _ Chapter 13 transforms practical AI implementers into sophisticated innovation leaders who can drive complex AI initiatives across industries while maintaining ethical standards, ensuring production excellence, and creating positive social impact. Participants emerge as senior AI professionals capable of leading organizational transformation through responsible innovation that balances competitive advantage with stakeholder service and social benefit. Chapter 13. Phase 3: Innovation, Deployment, and Ethics. Days 61 to 90. Learning objectives. By the end of this chapter, you will understand how to lead sophisticated AI innovation initiatives that address complex real-world challenges while maintaining the highest standards of ethical responsibility and production excellence. You will master frameworks for industry-specific AI development across healthcare, education, finance, and other critical sectors, comprehensive approaches for responsible AI development including bias detection, explainable systems, and privacy protection, advanced methodologies for testing, deploying, and maintaining enterprise-scale AI systems, and strategic approaches for creating positive social impact through AI applications that serve community needs and global challenges. Think of this chapter as the Senior Executive's Handbook for professionals who must lead organizational AI transformation while balancing innovation objectives with ethical responsibilities and social impact. Just as senior executives must navigate complex stakeholder dynamics while driving strategic initiatives that create sustainable competitive advantage, AI innovation leaders must coordinate sophisticated technical implementations while ensuring responsible development and positive community impact. The frameworks and methodologies in this chapter will transform participants from competent AI practitioners into visionary leaders who can drive complex AI initiatives across industries while maintaining stakeholder trust, ensuring production excellence, and creating measurable positive impact that serves both organizational objectives and broader social interests. Week 9: Real-World AI Projects and Industry Applications. 13.1 Healthcare AI Implementation. Symptom checkers, diagnostic assistance, and patient communication. Comprehensive Healthcare AI Framework and Medical Technology Integration _ Healthcare AI implementation requires sophisticated understanding of medical workflows while navigating complex regulatory environments and ensuring patient safety through systematic development and validation processes that meet medical device standards. Medical AI Application Integration _ Development and Clinical. Healthcare AI applications must integrate seamlessly with clinical workflows while providing genuine value to healthcare providers and patients without disrupting established medical practices or compromising patient safety. Symptom checker development and diagnostic support systems _ Implement clinical logic including medical reasoning, symptom analysis, and diagnostic pathways while creating AI systems that can assist with initial patient assessment and triage without replacing clinical judgment. Design safety protocols including limitation acknowledgement, escalation triggers, and professional oversight while ensuring that symptom checker applications clearly communicate their limitations and direct users to appropriate medical care. Create evidence integration including medical literature, clinical guidelines, and best practice incorporation while building symptom checkers that reflect current medical knowledge and evidence-based practice standards. Establish validation procedures including clinical testing, accuracy assessment, and safety verification while ensuring that symptom checker applications undergo appropriate medical validation and demonstrate clinical utility and safety. Diagnostic assistance and clinical decision support _ Implement diagnostic algorithms including pattern recognition, data integration, and clinical correlation while creating AI systems that can assist healthcare providers with complex diagnostic challenges and clinical decision-making. Design workflow integration including EHR connectivity, clinical system compatibility, and practice enhancement while ensuring that diagnostic assistance tools integrate effectively with existing healthcare technology and clinical workflows. Create interpretability frameworks including explanation generation, confidence assessment, and clinical transparency while ensuring that diagnostic assistance provides healthcare providers with understandable insights and appropriate confidence information. Establish clinical governance including oversight protocols, quality assurance, and professional accountability while ensuring that diagnostic assistance maintains appropriate clinical governance and professional oversight throughout implementation and usage. Patient communication coordination enhancement _ care. Implement communication systems including patient education, care coordination, and engagement optimization while creating AI applications that improve patient communication and support better health outcomes. Design personalization frameworks including patient adaptation, condition customization, and communication optimization while creating AI systems that provide personalized patient communication and education based on individual circumstances and needs. Create accessibility implementation including diverse population support, language accommodation, and inclusive design while ensuring that patient communication AI serves diverse patient populations effectively and equitably. Establish outcome tracking including patient satisfaction, engagement measurement, and health impact assessment while monitoring the effectiveness of AI-enhanced patient communication and care coordination. Regulatory compliance and medical device standards. Healthcare AI implementation requires comprehensive understanding of medical device regulations while ensuring compliance with FDA, HIPAA, and international medical device standards that govern AI applications in healthcare settings. FDA regulation and medical device approval processes _ Implement regulatory strategy including classification assessment, approval pathway selection, and compliance planning while navigating FDA requirements for AI medical devices and ensuring appropriate regulatory approval and oversight. Design clinical validation including study design, efficacy measurement, and safety assessment while conducting clinical studies that demonstrate AI medical device safety and efficacy according to regulatory standards. Create quality management including ISO 13485 compliance, design controls, and quality assurance while implementing quality management systems that meet medical device regulatory requirements for AI applications. Establish post-market surveillance including performance monitoring, adverse event tracking, and safety maintenance while ensuring ongoing compliance with medical device regulations and maintaining patient safety throughout AI system operation. HIPAA compliance and patient privacy protection _ Implement privacy safeguards including data protection, access control, and confidentiality maintenance while ensuring that healthcare AI applications comply with HIPAA requirements and protect patient health information appropriately. Security architecture including encryption implementation, access management, and breach prevention while creating healthcare AI systems that maintain appropriate security and protect against unauthorized access to patient information. Create audit capabilities including activity tracking, access logging, and compliance verification while providing audit trails that demonstrate HIPAA compliance and enable regulatory oversight and compliance verification. Establish incident response including breach procedures, notification requirements, and remediation protocols while preparing for and managing potential privacy incidents and maintaining compliance with HIPAA breach notification requirements. International standards healthcare compliance and global. Implement international compliance including CE marking, ISO standards, and global regulatory requirements while ensuring that healthcare AI applications can operate across different regulatory environments and healthcare systems. Design interoperability standards including HL7 FHIR, DICOM compatibility, and system integration while ensuring that healthcare AI applications integrate effectively with diverse healthcare technology and information systems. Create clinical workflow integration including practice compatibility, provider training, and adoption support while ensuring that healthcare AI applications enhance rather than disrupt clinical workflows and healthcare delivery. Establish continuous monitoring including performance tracking, safety assessment, and regulatory compliance while maintaining ongoing oversight of healthcare AI applications and ensuring continued compliance with evolving regulatory requirements. 13.2 Educational AI Systems, Personalized Tutoring, Content Creation, and Learning. Assessment. Comprehensive Educational Technology Framework and Pedagogical AI Integration _ Educational AI systems must align with pedagogical principles while creating personalized learning experiences that enhance rather than replace human teaching and support diverse learning needs and educational objectives. Personalized learning and adaptive education systems _ Educational AI applications require sophisticated understanding of learning theory while creating systems that adapt to individual student needs and support effective learning outcomes across diverse educational contexts. Adaptive tutoring system development and learning personalization _ Implement learning analytics including student modeling, progress tracking, and performance analysis while creating AI tutoring systems that understand individual student needs and adapt instruction accordingly. Design pedagogical algorithms including learning path optimization, difficulty adjustment, and concept sequencing while creating AI systems that provide effective instruction based on educational research and learning science principles. Create engagement optimization including motivation enhancement, interest alignment, and participation encouragement while developing AI tutoring systems that maintain student engagement and support sustained learning effort. Establish outcome measurement including learning assessment, skill development, and knowledge retention while tracking the effectiveness of personalized AI tutoring and ensuring positive educational outcomes. Content creation and curriculum development support _ Implement content generation including lesson planning, material creation, and resource development while creating AI systems that assist educators with curriculum development and instructional material creation. Design quality assurance including accuracy verification, pedagogical alignment, and educational effectiveness while ensuring that AI-generated educational content meets appropriate quality standards and supports effective learning. Create customization capabilities including audience adaptation, level adjustment, and context personalization while enabling educators to customize AI-generated content for specific student populations and educational contexts. Establish collaborative development including educator input, peer review, and continuous improvement while creating AI content creation systems that support educator expertise and professional judgment. Learning assessment and educational analytics _ Implement assessment systems formative evaluation, progress including monitoring, and competency measurement while creating AI applications that support comprehensive student assessment and educational evaluation. Design analytics platforms including performance tracking, learning pattern analysis, and intervention identification while providing educators with insights about student learning and opportunities for instructional improvement. Create feedback systems including real-time guidance, improvement suggestions, and learning support while providing students with immediate feedback that supports learning and skill development. Establish privacy protection including student data security, confidentiality maintenance, and FERPA compliance while ensuring that educational AI systems protect student privacy and comply with educational privacy regulations. Educational ethics and responsible AI in learning. Educational AI implementation requires careful attention to equity, accessibility, and student welfare while ensuring that AI enhances educational opportunities rather than creating barriers or reinforcing existing inequalities. Equity and accessibility in educational AI _ Implement inclusive design including diverse learner support, accessibility accommodation, and universal access while creating educational AI systems that serve all students effectively regardless of background or ability. Design bias mitigation including fairness assessment, discrimination prevention, and equitable outcomes while ensuring that educational AI systems provide fair opportunities and outcomes for all student populations. Create multilingual support including language accommodation, cultural responsiveness, and diverse communication while ensuring that educational AI systems serve diverse linguistic and cultural communities effectively. Establish digital equity including technology access, resource availability, and opportunity equality while addressing digital divides and ensuring that educational AI enhances rather than exacerbates educational inequalities. Student privacy and data protection in educational settings _ Implement FERPA compliance including student record protection, access control, and privacy maintenance while ensuring that educational AI systems comply with educational privacy regulations and protect student information. Design consent management including parental approval, student agency, and privacy control while managing consent requirements for educational AI systems and respecting student and family privacy preferences. Create data minimization including collection limitation, purpose restriction, and retention management while ensuring that educational AI systems collect and use only necessary data for educational purposes. Establish transparency frameworks including data usage explanation, algorithmic disclosure, and educational communication while helping students, families, and educators understand how educational AI systems work and use student data. Teacher professional development and AI integration _ Implement training programs including educator preparation, skill development, and confidence building while helping teachers integrate AI tools effectively into their instructional practice. Design support systems including ongoing assistance, resource provision, and collaborative learning while providing teachers with continued support for effective AI integration and pedagogical improvement. Create professional learning including best practice sharing, innovation encouragement, and reflective practice while supporting teacher professional development, educational AI integration, and effective usage. Around. Establish evaluation frameworks including impact assessment, effectiveness measurement, and improvement identification while measuring the impact of educational AI on teaching effectiveness and student learning outcomes. 13.3 Human Resources AI Applications. Resume analysis, interview assistance, and employee development. Comprehensive HR technology framework and workforce intelligence integration _ Human resources AI applications must navigate complex employment law while ensuring fairness and promoting diversity in hiring, development, and retention decisions that affect employee careers and organizational culture. Recruitment and hiring AI systems _ HR AI applications require sophisticated understanding of employment law while creating systems that enhance rather than bias hiring decisions and support diverse, equitable, and inclusive recruitment practices. Resume analysis and candidate screening automation _ Implement parsing technology including information extraction, skill identification, and qualification assessment while creating AI systems that can analyze resumes and application materials efficiently and accurately. Design bias mitigation including fairness protocols, discrimination prevention, and equitable evaluation while ensuring that resume analysis AI provides fair assessment opportunities for all candidates regardless of background. Create skill matching including competency alignment, requirement correlation, and fit assessment while developing AI systems that can effectively match candidate qualifications with position requirements and organizational needs. Establish transparency frameworks including decision explanation, criteria disclosure, and candidate communication while ensuring that resume analysis provides appropriate transparency about evaluation criteria and decision-making processes. Interview assistance and candidate evaluation support _ Implement interview intelligence including question generation, response analysis, and evaluation assistance while creating AI systems that support effective interviewing and candidate assessment. Design structured evaluation including consistent criteria, objective assessment, and bias reduction while ensuring that interview assistance AI promotes fair and consistent candidate evaluation across different interviews and positions. Create performance prediction including success forecasting, fit assessment, and outcome modeling while developing AI systems that can predict candidate success and organizational fit based on interview and application data. Establish legal compliance including discrimination prevention, employment law adherence, and fair hiring practices while ensuring that interview assistance complies with employment regulations and promotes equitable hiring decisions. Employee development and performance management _ Implement development planning including skill assessment, growth identification, and career pathway creation while creating AI systems that support employee development and career advancement. Design performance analytics including achievement tracking, goal alignment, and improvement identification while providing managers with insights about employee performance and development opportunities. Create personalized learning including training recommendation, skill development, and competency building while using AI to provide personalized professional development that supports employee growth and organizational capability. Establish succession planning including talent identification, leadership development, and organizational continuity while using AI to support strategic workforce planning and leadership pipeline development. Employment law compliance and fair AI practices. HR AI implementation requires comprehensive understanding of employment law while ensuring compliance with Title VII, ADA, ADIA, and other employment regulations that govern hiring and employment decisions. Anti-discrimination practices _ compliance and fair hiring. Implement discrimination prevention including bias detection, fairness monitoring, and equitable outcomes while ensuring that HR AI systems comply with employment discrimination laws and promote fair hiring practices. Design adverse impact analysis including statistical monitoring, outcome assessment, and compliance verification while tracking HR AI system impact on different demographic groups and ensuring compliance with employment law. Create accommodation support including disability inclusion, reasonable adjustment, and accessibility enhancement while ensuring that HR AI systems support rather than hinder employment opportunities for individuals with disabilities. Establish audit capabilities including compliance tracking, decision documentation, and regulatory reporting while providing appropriate oversight and accountability for HR AI decisions and ensuring legal compliance. Privacy protection and employee data security _ Implement data protection including employee information security, access control, and confidentiality maintenance while ensuring that HR AI systems protect employee privacy and maintain appropriate data security. Design consent management including employee notification, data usage explanation, and privacy control while ensuring that employees understand how their data is used in HR AI systems and can exercise appropriate privacy rights. Create retention policies including data lifecycle management, deletion procedures, and storage limitation while ensuring that HR AI systems manage employee data appropriately and comply with data retention requirements. Establish transparency requirements including algorithmic disclosure, decision explanation, and employee communication while providing employees with appropriate understanding of how HR AI systems affect their employment and career opportunities. Organizational culture and employee relations _ Implement change management including communication planning, training provision, and adoption support while ensuring that HR AI implementation supports positive organizational culture and employee relations. Design employee engagement including participation encouragement, feedback collection, and involvement facilitation while ensuring that HR AI implementation includes appropriate employee input and maintains positive employment relationships. Create trust building including transparency promotion, reliability demonstration, and accountability maintenance while building employee trust in HR AI systems and ensuring that AI enhances rather than undermines employee relations. Establish continuous improvement including feedback integration, system optimization, and employee satisfaction while continuously improving HR AI systems based on employee experience and organizational effectiveness. 13 point for financial services AI, risk assessment, fraud detection, and customer service enhancement. Comprehensive financial technology framework and regulatory compliance integration _ Financial services AI must navigate complex regulatory environments while ensuring customer protection and maintaining the trust and security that financial institutions require for successful operation. Risk assessment and credit decision support _ Financial AI applications require sophisticated understanding of financial regulation while creating systems that enhance decision-making without creating discriminatory outcomes or regulatory violations. Credit scoring and lending decision automation _ Implement risk modeling including creditworthiness assessment, default prediction, and lending decision support while creating AI systems that enhance credit decisions without violating fair lending regulations. Design fairness protocols including bias detection, discriminatory impact prevention, and equitable outcomes while ensuring that credit AI provides fair lending opportunities and complies with Equal Credit Opportunity Act requirements. Create explainability frameworks including decision transparency, factor explanation, and customer communication while providing appropriate transparency about credit decisions and enabling customers to understand credit evaluations. Establish regulatory compliance including FCRA adherence, fair lending requirements, and consumer protection while ensuring that credit AI complies with financial services regulations and protects consumer rights. Fraud detection and security enhancement _ Implement fraud algorithms including pattern recognition, anomaly detection, and risk assessment while creating AI systems that can identify potentially fraudulent activity and protect customers and financial institutions. Design real-time monitoring including transaction analysis, behavior tracking, and immediate response while providing rapid fraud detection that minimizes financial losses while reducing false positives and customer inconvenience. Create adaptive learning including threat evolution, pattern updating, and continuous improvement while developing fraud detection systems that can adapt to new fraud techniques and maintain effectiveness over time. Establish incident response including investigation support, evidence preservation, and law enforcement coordination while providing appropriate response to detected fraud and supporting investigation and prosecution efforts. Investment advisory and portfolio management support _ Implement investment analysis including market assessment, risk evaluation, and recommendation generation while creating AI systems that support investment advisory services and portfolio management decisions. Design fiduciary compliance including client interest prioritization, conflict avoidance, and regulatory adherence while ensuring that investment AI maintains fiduciary standards and serves client interests appropriately. Create personalization systems including risk tolerance assessment, goal alignment, and customized recommendations while providing personalized investment advice that matches individual client circumstances and objectives. Establish performance monitoring including outcome tracking, strategy assessment, and continuous optimization while monitoring investment AI performance and ensuring continued value creation for clients and compliance with regulatory requirements. Financial regulation and consumer protection. Financial services AI implementation requires comprehensive understanding of financial regulation while ensuring consumer protection and maintaining the stability and integrity of financial markets. SEC and FINRA compliance for investment AI _ Implement regulatory compliance including SEC requirements, FINRA rules, and investment advisory standards while ensuring that investment AI complies with securities regulations and investment advisory requirements. Design disclosure protocols including risk communication, fee transparency, and performance reporting while providing appropriate disclosure about AI-enhanced investment services and maintaining regulatory compliance. Create supervision frameworks including oversight procedures, compliance monitoring, and regulatory reporting while ensuring appropriate supervision of AI-enhanced investment services and maintaining regulatory accountability. Establish audit capabilities including compliance verification, decision documentation, and regulatory examination support while providing appropriate oversight and accountability for investment AI and supporting regulatory examination and oversight. Banking regulation and consumer financial protection _ Implement banking compliance including OCC requirements, FDIC standards, and consumer protection rules while ensuring that banking AI complies with banking regulations and protects consumer interests. Design fair lending protocols including disparate impact monitoring, bias detection, and equitable outcomes while ensuring that banking AI provides fair lending opportunities and complies with fair lending regulations. Create consumer protection including privacy safeguards, data security, and disclosure requirements while protecting consumer financial information and maintaining appropriate transparency about AI usage in banking services. Establish risk management including operational risk assessment, model validation, and governance frameworks while ensuring that banking AI operates within appropriate risk management frameworks and maintains financial stability. International financial regulation and cross-border compliance _ Implement global compliance including international banking standards, cross-border regulations, and multinational coordination while ensuring that financial AI operates appropriately across different regulatory jurisdictions. Design data localization including residency requirements, transfer restrictions, and jurisdictional compliance while managing financial data appropriately across different regulatory environments and legal requirements. Create regulatory coordination including multi-jurisdiction compliance, standard harmonization, and cooperation facilitation while managing financial AI compliance across different regulatory systems and requirements. Establish monitoring systems including global oversight, compliance tracking, and regulatory reporting while providing comprehensive oversight of international financial AI operations and maintaining compliance across different jurisdictions. 13.5 Cross-industry project management. Leading AI implementation teams across different domains. Comprehensive AI project leadership multi-stakeholder coordination framework _ and cross-industry AI project management requires sophisticated understanding of diverse industry contexts while developing leadership capabilities that can coordinate complex teams and navigate varying regulatory, technical, and cultural requirements. Multi-industry AI project architecture and strategic coordination _ Effective cross-industry AI leadership requires understanding both universal AI principles and industry-specific requirements, while developing project management approaches that can adapt to diverse contexts and stakeholder needs. Industry analysis and context understanding _ Implement sector assessment including regulatory landscape analysis, stakeholder identification, and requirement evaluation while developing comprehensive understanding of different industry contexts and their unique AI implementation challenges. Design adaptation strategies including approach customization, methodology modification, and process optimization while creating project management approaches that can be tailored for different industry requirements and contexts. Create knowledge transfer including expertise sharing, best practice communication, and learning facilitation while building organizational capabilities that can leverage AI expertise across different industry domains and applications. Establish relationship management including stakeholder engagement, communication coordination, and trust building while managing complex stakeholder relationships across different industries and organizational cultures. Team leadership and cross-functional coordination _ Implement team formation including skill assessment, role definition, and capability coordination while building AI project teams that have appropriate expertise and can work effectively across different industry contexts. Design communication frameworks including clarity optimization, audience adaptation, and understanding facilitation while ensuring effective communication across different technical backgrounds, industry expertise, and organizational cultures. Create collaboration systems including workflow coordination, decision-making, and conflict resolution while enabling effective collaboration among team members with diverse backgrounds and expertise areas. Establish performance management including objective setting, progress tracking, and achievement recognition while ensuring that AI project teams maintain focus and motivation throughout complex, long-term implementation projects. Management and mitigation across industries _ risk. Implement risk assessment including threat identification, probability evaluation, and impact analysis while understanding risks that are specific to different industries and developing appropriate mitigation strategies. Design contingency planning including alternative approaches, fallback procedures, and recovery strategies while preparing for potential challenges and ensuring project continuity despite unexpected difficulties or changing requirements. Create quality assurance including validation procedures, testing protocols, and compliance verification while ensuring that AI projects meet appropriate quality standards and regulatory requirements across different industry contexts. Establish stakeholder communication including progress reporting, issue notification, and relationship maintenance while keeping diverse stakeholders informed and engaged throughout complex AI implementation projects. Advanced project leadership development management and cross-industry AI project leadership requires sophisticated management capabilities while developing skills that enable effective coordination of complex technical projects across diverse organizational and regulatory environments. Strategic project planning and resource coordination _ Implement project architecture including scope definition, timeline development, and resource allocation while creating comprehensive project plans that account for industry-specific requirements and constraints. Design resource optimization including skill allocation, budget management, and capacity planning while ensuring that AI projects have appropriate resources and can achieve objectives within available constraints. Create milestone management including progress tracking, achievement recognition, and course correction while maintaining project momentum and ensuring timely delivery of project objectives and deliverables. Establish stakeholder alignment including expectation management, communication coordination, and support. Building while maintaining stakeholder engagement and support throughout complex AI implementation projects. Change management and organizational integration _ Implement organizational change including adoption planning, resistance management, and culture integration while ensuring that AI projects create sustainable organizational change rather than temporary technical implementation. Design training coordination including skill development, competence building, and adoption support while ensuring that AI projects include appropriate training and support for organizational stakeholders and end users. Create culture transformation including value alignment, behavior modification, and norm development while ensuring that AI projects support positive organizational culture and enhance rather than disrupt organizational effectiveness. Establish continuous improvement including feedback integration, optimization identification, and enhancement implementation while creating AI projects that continue improving and evolving based on organizational experience and changing requirements. Innovation leadership and strategic vision _. Implement vision communication including future articulation, benefit demonstration, and inspiration creation while providing leadership that motivates teams and stakeholders to pursue ambitious AI implementation goals. Design innovation facilitation including creativity encouragement, experimentation support, and breakthrough thinking while fostering throughout innovation AI and project creative problem-solving development and implementation. Create knowledge leadership including expertise development, thought leadership, and industry contribution while establishing organizational and personal reputation for AI expertise and innovation leadership. Establish legacy building including capability transfer, knowledge preservation, and organizational development while ensuring that AI projects create lasting organizational capabilities and contribute to long-term competitive advantage. 13.6 Assessment, industry-specific AI solution development with complete implementation plan. Comprehensive industry application and professional leadership demonstration assessment _. This assessment evaluates participants' ability to lead complex AI implementations across industry domains while demonstrating mastery of regulatory compliance, stakeholder management, and strategic project coordination. Integrated industry expertise and leadership excellence _. The assessment requires participants to demonstrate sophisticated understanding of industry-specific AI applications while creating comprehensive implementation plans that address regulatory requirements, stakeholder needs, and organizational objectives. Industry analysis and application design _. Evaluate domain expertise including industry understanding, regulatory knowledge, and stakeholder analysis while assessing participants' ability to understand complex industry contexts and design appropriate AI applications. Assess solution architecture including technical design, integration planning, and scalability consideration while evaluating participants' ability to create comprehensive AI solutions that address industry-specific requirements and constraints. Examine regulatory compliance including legal adherence, standard compliance, and risk management while assessing participants' understanding of industry-specific regulatory requirements and implementations. Ability to design compliant AI. Validate stakeholder integration including engagement strategy, communication planning, and relationship management while assessing participants' ability to coordinate complex stakeholder relationships and build support for AI initiatives. Project leadership and implementation planning _. Evaluate project management including scope definition, resource planning, and timeline development while assessing participants' ability to plan and coordinate complex AI implementation projects across different organizational and industry contexts. Assess team leadership including skill coordination, communication facilitation, and performance management while evaluating participants' ability to lead diverse teams and coordinate expertise across different functional and technical areas. Examine risk management including threat identification, mitigation planning, and contingency development while assessing participants' understanding of project risks and ability to develop comprehensive risk management strategies. Validate change management including adoption planning, resistance management, and culture integration while assessing participants' ability to lead organizational change and ensure sustainable AI adoption and integration. Strategic impact and value creation _. Evaluate business value including benefit quantification, impact assessment, and ROI demonstration while assessing participants' ability to create AI implementations that generate measurable business value and competitive advantage. Assess innovation leadership, including creative problem solving, breakthrough thinking, and strategic vision while evaluating participants' ability to drive innovation and create AI solutions that advance organizational capabilities and industry practices. Examine sustainability planning, including long-term viability, continuous improvement, and capability development while assessing participants' understanding of requirements for sustainable AI implementations and ongoing value creation. Validate professional development, including expertise demonstration, leadership capability, and industry contribution while assessing participants' readiness for senior AI leadership roles and contribution to organizational and industry AI advancement. Week 10: Responsible AI, Ethics, and Production Readiness. 13.7 AI Bias Detection and Mitigation. Systematic approaches to fairness in real-world applications. Comprehensive fairness framework and systematic bias management in production systems _ Real-world AI bias detection requires sophisticated approaches that can identify unfairness across diverse applications while implementing systematic mitigation strategies that maintain fairness over time and across changing conditions. Advanced bias detection methodologies and systematic fairness assessment _ Production AI systems require continuous bias monitoring while implementing detection systems that can identify emerging bias patterns and fairness violations before they create significant harm or legal liability. Multidimensional bias analysis and intersectional fairness assessment _ Implement comprehensive bias detection, including demographic parity assessment, equalized odds evaluation, and calibration fairness measurement while creating systematic approaches for identifying bias across multiple fairness definitions and stakeholder groups. Design intersectional analysis, including compound bias detection, overlapping identity consideration, and complex discrimination identification while recognizing that bias effects can interact and create unique challenges for individuals with multiple potentially affected characteristics. Create temporal bias monitoring, including drift detection, evolution tracking, and longitudinal fairness assessment while identifying how bias patterns change over time and ensuring that fairness improvements remain stable and effective. Establish causal analysis, including bias source identification, pathway mapping, and root cause investigation while understanding how bias enters AI systems and developing targeted interventions that address fundamental causes rather than just symptoms. Real-time bias monitoring and continuous fairness assurance _ Implement automated monitoring, including real-time bias detection, threshold alerts, and immediate notification while creating systems that can identify bias violations quickly and enable rapid response before unfair outcomes accumulate. Design adaptive thresholds, including context-sensitive criteria, dynamic adjustment, and evolving standards while ensuring that bias detection remains relevant and effective as organizational contexts and societal standards evolve. Create intervention protocols, including automatic correction, human escalation, and systematic response while ensuring that detected bias triggers appropriate interventions and remediation efforts without disrupting essential business operations. Establish feedback integration, including stakeholder input, community response, and continuous improvement while incorporating external feedback and perspectives into bias detection and ensuring that fairness efforts serve affected communities effectively. Stakeholder-centered bias assessment and community engagement _ Implement participatory evaluation, including affected community involvement, stakeholder consultation, and collaborative assessment while ensuring that bias detection and mitigation efforts reflect the perspectives and needs of communities affected by AI systems. Design cultural competence, including diverse perspective integration, contextual understanding, and respectful engagement while ensuring that bias assessment approaches recognize and respect diverse cultural values and community standards. Create accessibility integration including diverse ability inclusion, communication accommodation, and universal access while ensuring that bias detection and mitigation efforts serve people with diverse abilities and communication needs effectively. Establish accountability mechanisms including responsibility assignment, transparency provision, and redress procedures while ensuring that bias detection and mitigation efforts have appropriate oversight and provide meaningful recourse for affected individuals and communities. Systematic bias mitigation and fairness implementation. Advanced bias mitigation requires sophisticated intervention strategies while implementing systematic approaches that can address bias at multiple stages of AI system development and deployment. Pre-processing enhancement _ data correction and fairness. Implement data augmentation including underrepresented group enhancement, synthetic data generation, and balance improvement while addressing training data limitations and ensuring that AI models have access to appropriate representation across relevant populations. Design historical bias correction including past discrimination mitigation, systemic inequity addressing, and baseline establishment while correcting for historical biases that may be encoded in training data and creating more equitable starting points for AI model development. Create sampling optimization including representative selection, intentional inclusion, and balance maintenance while ensuring that data collection processes actively promote fairness and create opportunities for equitable AI model development. Establish quality assurance including accuracy verification, representation validation, and fairness confirmation while ensuring that data correction efforts maintain data quality and integrity while improving fairness and representation. Algorithmic fairness enhancement and in-processing optimization _ Implement fairness constraints including mathematical optimization, penalty functions, and objective modification while building fairness requirements directly into AI model training processes and ensuring that fairness considerations affect model development. Design adversarial training including bias detection networks, fairness adversaries, and robust optimization while using machine learning techniques to actively identify and counteract bias during model training and development. Create multi-objective optimization including fairness accuracy trade-offs, Pareto frontier analysis, and balanced solution identification while managing tension between fairness and performance objectives and finding solutions that serve multiple stakeholder interests. Establish ensemble approaches including diverse model combination, bias cancellation, and complementary strengths while leveraging multiple AI models to reduce individual bias effects and create more robust fairness outcomes. Post-processing correction and output calibration _ Implement threshold optimization including cutoff adjustment, decision boundary modification, and outcome calibration while correcting AI system outputs to achieve fairer results without requiring complete model retraining. Design output transformation including score adjustment, probability calibration, and result modification while addressing bias in AI system final outputs and ensuring fair outcomes regardless of upstream bias sources. Create human-in-the-loop correction including expert review, bias interruption, and decision override while providing mechanisms for human intervention when AI systems produce potentially biased outcomes. Establish continuous calibration ongoing adjustment, threshold including refinement, and performance optimization while maintaining AI system fairness over time through adaptive correction and ensuring that bias mitigation remains effective as conditions change. 13.8 Explainable. Creating transparent systems. AI. Comprehensive explainable. Implementation. Decision-making. AI framework and stakeholder appropriate transparency implementation _ Explainable AI implementation requires sophisticated approaches that balance transparency with performance while creating explanation systems that serve diverse stakeholder needs and enable appropriate oversight and accountability. Multi-level explanation architecture stakeholder appropriate transparency _ and Effective explainable AI requires understanding different explanation needs while developing systems that provide appropriate transparency for diverse audiences without overwhelming users or compromising competitive advantage. Technical explanation systems and developer-focused transparency _ Implement model interpretability, including feature importance analysis, decision boundary visualization, and internal mechanism explanation while providing technical stakeholders with detailed understanding of AI model behavior and decision-making processes. Design debugging support, including error analysis, performance investigation, and optimization guidance while helping technical teams understand AI model behavior and opportunities for improvement and identify problem resolution. Create architecture documentation, including model design explanation, component interaction, and system integration while providing comprehensive technical documentation that supports AI model maintenance and development. Establish validation transparency, including testing procedures, performance evaluation, and limitation acknowledgement while providing technical stakeholders with complete understanding of AI model capabilities and limitations. Business explanation systems communication _ and executive. Implement strategic transparency, including business impact explanation, value creation communication, and competitive advantage articulation while providing business stakeholders with understanding of AI system business value and strategic implications. Design decision rationale, including logic explanation, factor prioritization, and outcome justification while helping business stakeholders understand how AI systems make decisions and why specific outcomes occur. Create risk communication, including limitation disclosure, uncertainty acknowledgement, and failure possibility while ensuring that business stakeholders understand AI system limitations and can make informed decisions about reliance and usage. Establish ROI transparency, including cost-benefit analysis, value measurement, and impact assessment while providing business stakeholders with clear understanding of AI system financial and strategic value. User-facing explanation systems communication _ and customer. Implement accessible explanations, including plain language communication, visual aids, and intuitive presentation while making AI decision-making understandable to end users and customers without technical backgrounds. Design personalized transparency, including individual relevance, customized detail, and user-specific information while providing explanations that address particular user concerns and interests rather than generic information. Create interactive exploration, including drill-down capabilities, question answering, and guided investigation while enabling users to explore AI decisions according to their interests and needs. Establish trust building, including reliability demonstration, consistency communication, and honesty promotion while building user confidence in AI systems through transparent, honest communication about capabilities and limitations. Advanced explanation technologies and implementation strategies. Sophisticated explainable AI requires advanced technical approaches while implementing explanation systems that can handle complex AI models and provide meaningful transparency across diverse applications and use cases. Model-agnostic explanation methods and universal transparency _ Implement LIME techniques, including local explanation generation, instance-specific interpretation, and decision boundary analysis while providing explanation capabilities that work across different AI model types and architectures. Design SHAP implementation, including feature attribution, contribution analysis, and value explanation while providing consistent explanation approaches that can analyze any AI model and provide reliable feature importance and decision explanation. Create counterfactual analysis, including alternative scenario exploration, decision boundary investigation, and outcome modification while helping stakeholders understand how AI decisions would change under different circumstances. Establish attention visualization, including focus identification, importance highlighting, and decision pathway illustration while providing visual explanations that show how AI models focus attention and make decisions. Domain-specific explanation adaptation and contextual transparency _ Implement healthcare explanations including clinical reasoning, medical evidence, and patient-appropriate communication while providing explanations that match medical decision-making contexts and support clinical workflow integration. Design financial explanations including regulatory compliance, risk assessment communication, and fiduciary transparency while providing explanations that meet financial services regulatory requirements and support customer protection. Create legal explanations including due process support, decision justification, and rights protection while providing explanations that support legal and judicial processes and protect individual rights and procedural fairness. Establish educational explanations including learning support, pedagogical alignment, and student development while providing explanations that support educational goals and student learning rather than just technical transparency. Regulatory explanation and compliance support _ Implement audit-ready explanations including documentation standards, verification procedures, and compliance evidence while providing explanations that support regulatory oversight and audit requirements. Design algorithmic accountability including decision tracking, rationale recording, and responsibility assignment while providing explanation systems that support algorithmic accountability requirements and regulatory compliance. Create transparency reporting including systematic disclosure, public communication, and stakeholder notification while providing regular reporting about AI system behavior and decision-making that meets transparency requirements. Establish legal compliance including GDPR Article 22 compliance, right to explanation fulfillment, and due process support while ensuring that explanation systems meet legal requirements for algorithmic transparency and individual rights protection. 13.9 Privacy protection and GDPR compliance, implementing data protection. In AI systems, comprehensive privacy framework and regulatory compliance implementation for AI systems _ Privacy protection in AI systems requires sophisticated technical approaches while ensuring compliance with GDPR, CCPA, and other privacy regulations that govern how AI systems collect, process, and use personal data. Privacy by design implementation and systematic data protection _ Effective AI privacy protection requires building privacy considerations into system design from the beginning while implementing technical and organizational measures that protect personal data throughout AI system lifecycle. Data minimization and purpose limitation in AI systems _ Implement collection limitation including necessity assessment, purpose specification, and scope restriction while ensuring that AI systems collect only data necessary for specific legitimate purposes and avoid excessive data gathering. Design processing restriction including usage limitation, function specificity, and purpose enforcement while ensuring that AI systems use personal data only for stated purposes and prevent secondary use without appropriate consent. Create retention management including storage limitation, deletion scheduling, and lifecycle coordination while ensuring that personal data in AI systems is retained only as long as necessary and disposed of securely when retention periods expire. Establish access control including authorization management, permission verification, and usage monitoring while ensuring that personal data in AI systems is accessed only by authorized individuals for legitimate purposes. Consent management and individual rights in AI systems _ Implement consent systems including granular permissions, withdrawal mechanisms, and preference management while enabling individuals to make informed decisions about AI data processing and maintain control over their personal information. Design rights fulfillment including access requests, correction procedures, and deletion capabilities while ensuring that individuals can exercise their privacy rights even when their data is processed through complex AI systems. Create transparency mechanisms including processing notification, impact communication, and explanation provision while helping individuals understand how their data is used in AI systems and what effects AI processing might have on them. Establish preference management including opt-out procedures, processing withdrawal, and alternative service provision while respecting individual preferences about AI data processing and providing meaningful choices about participation. Cross-border data protection compliance and international. Implement transfer safeguards including adequacy decisions, standard contractual clauses, and binding corporate rules while ensuring that international data transfers for AI processing maintain appropriate privacy protection. Design localization strategies including in-country processing, data residency, and jurisdictional compliance while meeting legal requirements for data localization and ensuring AI systems operate within jurisdictional privacy requirements. Create compliance coordination including multi-jurisdiction adherence, regulatory harmonization, and legal coordination while managing AI system compliance across different privacy regulatory environments and legal frameworks. Establish monitoring systems including compliance tracking, requirement assessment, and adaptation procedures while ensuring that AI systems remain compliant with evolving privacy regulations across different jurisdictions. Advanced privacy technologies and technical protection implementation. Sophisticated AI privacy protection leverage advanced technical approaches while implementing privacy-preserving technologies that enable AI functionality while providing strong privacy guarantees. Differential protection _ privacy and mathematical privacy. Implement differential privacy including noise addition, privacy budget management, and statistical protection while providing mathematical guarantees for individual privacy protection in AI systems that process large datasets. Design privacy budget allocation including query limitation, epsilon management, and cumulative privacy loss while managing trade-offs between privacy protection and AI system utility over time. Create noise calibration including accuracy preservation, utility maintenance, and privacy optimization while balancing privacy protection with AI system performance and ensuring differential privacy provides genuine protection. Establish composition analysis including privacy degradation tracking, cumulative risk assessment, and budget optimization while understanding how multiple privacy-preserving operations affect overall privacy protection. Federated learning and distributed AI privacy _ Implement federated architectures including distributed training, centralized coordination, and privacy-preserving aggregation while enabling AI model development without centralizing sensitive personal data. Design secure aggregation including cryptographic protection, multi-party computation, and privacy-preserving model updates while ensuring that federated learning processes don't leak sensitive information about participants. Create participation protocols including voluntary involvement, selective participation, and dynamic membership while enabling organizations and individuals to participate in federated AI development according to their privacy preferences. Establish incentive mechanisms including benefit sharing, contribution recognition, and participation rewards while encouraging federated learning participation while respecting privacy preferences and requirements. Holomorphic encryption and secure computation for AI _ Implement holomorphic encryption including computation on encrypted data, privacy-preserving processing, and cryptographic AI while enabling AI computations without requiring data decryption and maintaining confidentiality. Design secure multi-party computation including collaborative processing, privacy-preserving analysis, and cryptographic protocols while enabling multiple parties to contribute to AI development without revealing individual data. Create key management including encryption administration, access control, and cryptographic governance while ensuring that homomorphic encryption systems maintain security and privacy protection throughout operation. Establish performance optimization including computational efficiency, processing acceleration, and resource management while managing the performance trade-offs associated with privacy-preserving AI technologies. Introduction of Chapter 14. Bold Chapter Overview, the Capstone Integration Experience End Bold. Chapter 14 represents the transformative culmination of the 90-day AI Fluent Professional Development Program, designed as an intensive integration week where participants demonstrate mastery across all four competency pillars while preparing for career advancement as AI transformation leaders. Bold core learning objectives end bold. Bold integration mastery end bold. Synthesize strategic thinking, technical implementation, change management, and ethical reasoning into coherent AI solutions. Demonstrate ability to navigate complex organizational challenges requiring comprehensive AI fluency. Apply all four competency pillars simultaneously to real-world scenarios. Bold professional readiness end bold. Develop executive-level communication and presentation capabilities. Create compelling business cases and implementation roadmaps for AI initiatives. Build professional portfolios that demonstrate comprehensive AI competency. Bold collaborative leadership ENDBOLD lead cross-functional teams through complex AI implementation planning. Manage stakeholder organizational levels relationships across multiple. Facilitate peer learning and knowledge transfer within professional communities. Bold key features and components end bold. Bold 1. Comprehensive planning 14.1 end bold _ capstone project. 4-pillar integration framework _ systematic methodology for combining strategic analysis, technical design, change management, and ethical oversight. Project selection criteria _ guidelines for choosing challenges that demonstrate comprehensive competency while creating genuine organizational value. Team formation strategy _ diverse competency team architecture that mirrors real AI implementation dynamics. Timeline and resource planning _ professional project management adapted for intensive educational context bold 2. Advanced cross-functional team management 14.2 end bold. Agile methodology adaptation _ modified agile framework specifically designed for AI implementation projects. Risk management protocols _ comprehensive approaches addressing technical, business, human, and ethical risks. Stakeholder engagement systems _ multi-level communication and coordination strategies for complex organizational environments. Conflict resolution frameworks _ professional methods for managing disagreements while maintaining project momentum. Bold _ 3. Executive-level strategic communication 14.3 _ end bold. Executive decision-making context _ understanding how senior leaders evaluate AI investments and strategic initiatives. Strategic value proposition development _ creating compelling business cases that quantify AI value across multiple dimensions. Financial justification frameworks _ ROI analysis, cost-benefit modeling, and sensitivity analysis for AI investments. Professional presentation excellence _ executive briefing formats and visual communication standards. Bold _ 4. Professional portfolio and career branding 14.4 _ end bold _ Comprehensive portfolio architecture _ multi-platform professional documentation showcasing integrated AI competency digital platform optimization _ strategic use of LinkedIn, personal websites, and specialized platforms for career advancement professional identity development _ articulating unique value proposition as AI fluent professional thought leadership foundations _ content creation and community engagement strategies for industry contribution bold _ 5. Peer review and collaborative learning 14.5 _ end bold _ Competency-based review protocols _ structured frameworks for evaluating AI fluency across all 4 pillars feedback quality standards _ training for providing constructive, actionable, and supportive peer evaluation community of practice development _ building ongoing professional networks that extend beyond program completion continuous improvement culture _ fostering learning mindset and excellent standards for career-long development. bold _ 6. Comprehensive 14.6 _ end bold _ final assessment. Integrated competency evaluation _ assessment framework that measures both individual capability and collaborative effectiveness. Professional presentation assessment _ executive level communication evaluation with industry practitioner review panels. Implementation roadmap validation _ evaluation of realistic planning and strategic thinking for complex AI initiatives. Certification and professional recognition _ credentialing process that supports career advancement and industry recognition. Bold _ unique program features _ ENDBOLD _ bold _ real world application focus _ ENDBOLD _ all projects address genuine organizational challenges rather than academic exercises. Assessment based on practical value creation and implementation feasibility. Integration with participants' current professional roles and responsibilities. Bold executive readiness development and bold. Professional communication standards appropriate for senior leadership audiences, business case development using industry-standard financial analysis framework stakeholder, organizational environments management. Bold development ENDBOLD collaborative. Skills 4. Professional. Complex. Cross-functional team dynamics that mirror real AI implementation environments, peer learning and teaching opportunities that reinforce individual competency, professional network development that extends beyond program completion, bold comprehensive integration ENDBOLD competency. Seamless blending of technical, business, human, and ethical considerations, assessment of holistic AI fluency rather than isolated skill demonstration, preparation for specialized career tracks while maintaining broad-based competency, bold assessment and evaluation framework and bold multidimensional assessment and bold. Individual competency _ strategic thinking, technical understanding, change management, and ethical reasoning, team collaboration _ communication effectiveness, leadership capability, and collective problem-solving, project quality _ solution potential, and innovation quality, professional presentation _ communication. Feasibility, business. Executive stakeholder persuasion, effectiveness, engagement. Bold evidence-based evaluation ENDBOLD portfolio documentation of practical value creation, peer review and collaborative assessment, industry practitioner evaluation panels, self-reflection and professional development planning. Value and bold _ career advancement support _ ENDBOLD _ professional certification with industry recognition, portfolio development for job search and promotion opportunities, networking and mentorship connections, continued learning pathway recommendations. Bold program outcomes and career impact ENDBOLD immediate capabilities ENDBOLD. Lead AI strategy development and implementation planning, communicate AI value propositions to diverse stakeholder groups, manage cross-functional teams through complex technology initiatives, design ethical frameworks for responsible AI development, bold _ professional positioning _ and bold. Qualified for AI leadership roles across multiple industries, prepared for specialized development tracks in strategic implementation, technical integration, human-centered design, or ethics and governance, recognized as organizational asset for AI transformation initiatives, positioned for thought leadership and industry contribution, bold _ long-term career development _ ENDBOLD foundation for continuous learning and adaptation as AI technology evolves, professional network and community connections for ongoing support and collaboration. portfolio and branding assets for career advancement and opportunity development. Reputation as responsible AI implementation leader committed to human-centered and ethically grounded practices. Bold chapter: innovation and impact. End bold. This capstone chapter represents a fundamental innovation in professional development by creating comprehensive integration experiences that mirror the complexity of real organizational AI adoption while maintaining intensive learning environment and collaborative support systems. The chapter transforms traditional training completion into professional career launch while establishing ongoing community connections and continuous improvement culture. The assessment framework validates genuine AI fluency rather than narrow technical skills, while the professional development components ensure graduates can advance their careers effectively and contribute meaningfully to industry advancement. This approach creates not just individual professional success but collective progress toward more responsible and effective organizational AI adoption practices.